Hey, JP, Stewart, Greenwell, welcome in, everybody. We are fishing on. We'll be there in a minute. We had a technical difficulties on a couple of things. I had to get mad and call and cuss my insurance company, but then we had battery difficulties. So it's all good now. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get onto some decent fish tonight. We were going to go to another place that's sort of untried, so we're going to go there on a night that I don't have a regular scheduled program. Check it out. We know you can catch turtles at the other spot. And we've heard that there's flatheads in there, but hearing and catching may be two different things. We were just over in JBT's live, or he's in Indiana fishing with Serena, and asking them about how to deliberately fish for carp. I've caught them accidentally, but never have really targeted them. And up here next to where Travis lives, there's some big carp in a lake that we don't fish. So we're trying to get some tips on that. The one guy, Cameron, said that corn on the Carolina rig was the magic tree.
That'd be kind of like fishing for trout.
Yeah. We used to, thinking back on it, we used to like feed the carp corn. For like water pigs. Fingers. Well, guard, so. There's somebody down there, but it looks. Yeah. Yep.
It's kind of mean, eh? We will give him room for now. We'll go over here. I've said for now.
He's got a bobber. We can do it right there. You can get out the channel from there, can't you?
Go right out through there too.
It's out with the trees, but
Like we got somebody throwing stuff in and the dogs fishing or something.
over to the left. You know, I'm the world's worst for trying to get out of the car with my seatbelt on. Never worked for me. We're here.
I'm gonna look at more of a casting issue, really.
Right. We might be able to go down there on this side of him.
That's what I was kind of thinking maybe.
Hey, Scott. What's going on? It's pretty here. I'm trying to get the we have had difficulty getting here today. We're gonna hop the fence.
Huh?
Are you gonna hop the fence, or did you bring a chainsaw with you? Are we gonna pull the car over there?
Yeah, we were a minute. He said he'd get ready to go to the other side.
He's already headed out that way.
They don't like me over there.
They don't want to bite.
No. And honestly, I think I've only caught one bass on that side. But the wake that comes in, I've caught them all over in the cove over here. Good luck.
Thank you. Hey, Jefferson. What's up? Y'all gotta watch me dig around in the trunk for a minute. I'm still fighting with the insurance company. So I was on the phone with them today for about, I was on hold or got back on the phone with me. I was mad. Gave them a few choices and then I had to wait for the shaking. Turtle lady's in the hospital? Really? What's going on? Yes, sir.
I'm getting ready to just back the car up and pull it in right there.
Right there in the edge of the grass. Well, I'm here with the camera and these fishing poles.
You got them all sideways there?
Yep. I sure do, it seems. I have to tighten that little knot down every time. You guys get to watch Travis's primitive tools while I move the car.
That's kind of.
Turtle lady's in the hospital.
What's wrong?
She's got a blood clot.
That ain't good.
No? All right, I'll be back, guys.
Well, I will rock down quick.
Yeah, it went down the bank. Hey, are you in it?
No.
Well, I need to go.
Well, no, I don't never leave keys in it.
Man, don't let her play baseball.
Yeah, you just see it right through my hand.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Right through your hand. Let's see how many times I can bird nest today, I guess. Let's see a good angle for y'all. We got us a bench here. Look at there. Built-in seats. Got the silo across the. Man, she's got the camera all jacked up here. See that silo right over? I think it's right there somewhere. We fished there before. Pretty shallow over there, though. That whole side over there shallow. We're gonna try to get it. Looked like there's some bait out there too. There's a bobber out there in the water. I thought that was that guy's bobber. Guess she got moved. Maybe she won't crash or nothing. Jefferson, JP, Stewart. 15 people in here already. Rick. I don't know who else is up there. I'm gonna let her mess with this. I'm gonna-
Hop in JBT's and tell them we're live.
Oh,
I guess. I don't know if they're still on or not.
I'll jump over there and see real quick. I'll get some bait thrown out there.
Here's your keys, sire.
It takes so long next time.
Go ahead and try to flex there.
Stewart said he's got a song for you. She said, oh God.
Oh, that bobber wasn't that dude.
Hmm.
I said that bobber wasn't that guy.
No, that's what I was just telling them. Okay, let me jump in JBT's here. Oh yeah, there's probably some skipjack out there. See them shad right out there? Grab that skipjack rod with that yeah, there was skipjack out there a second ago, or white bass. She's questioning me. Ooh, they just caught a big old carp on there. Let's get some bait out here. We ain't gonna catch nothing.
Maybe I can get out there.
Yeah, that right there was about the spot there was.
Oh, I see them jumping.
We just get set up. Thank you. Well, that was noisy.
What?
So that was noisy.
That's noisy. Don't know where I can fish, so I ain't gonna be in a line.
Yeah, they're out there quite a way.
Yeah. Hey, Dallas. Ricks, how you doing?
We'll have to redo that. Broke it off on the left last night.
Oh, yeah. Let me get the box. I've had too many energy drinks today.
Yeah, something else. Boy,
Lord, Rex is talking about spiders.
spiders,
No.
Spider-Man.
JP said y'all could have used my kayak and paddled the bait way out.
Hey, we got a float in there. She just won't use it.
He's got a float. Oh,
What?
that was a big fish that just breached out there.
Was it?
Yes. I wish I could have seen it again. I don't know what kind it could have
Seen it
been.
again?
I wish I could see it again and tell what it is.
Go get that box out too.
I am. You better watch it.
What do you mean I better watch?
You better keep it up.
He's going to beat me up and stuff on this. Take the fishing and get beat up.
Hard, don't be taking it. Actually, it does.
Okay.
Shoot, I forgot to leave you on. What do you get time to do this?
Boy, you going to school?
Listen, I didn't know he's going to wear a yellow shirt. But anyway, yeah, we match because they're his shirts.
You didn't get hurt.
Huh?
So you wouldn't.
Mine's at home. I finally got it in.
Oh. Phone?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, it's at the house. I also got the t-shirt size matters sent me. It's at the house too.
Where's the word?
Right there.
Yeah, please.
I already had them ready for you, sir. Even though you're mean.
I'm a sir.
You are a sir.
Makes me sound old.
That's cool, Stuart. Out of all the Christmas songs, I have to say that's probably the least annoying to me. I kind of like that one. It's a Santa baby song. Only he made it about catfish.
Cool.
JP's gonna make his wife. He said, "I'm gonna make my wife get us shirts." See, it's a good idea, especially if they're advertising your YouTube channel. I think actually Travis had these made before he had a YouTube channel. But see, no BS about stabbing myself with my knife. No BS catfishing. I'm not singing it. It's a Santa baby song. It says, "Slip a fish under the tree for me. Been an awfully good boy, Cindy baby. So hurry with the catfish tonight." You want to catch a bluegill or what? Okay. I guess. I don't sing. I bet she did, Scott. I would not use less than a can, probably. They had a brown recluse in the bathroom. He said Joy used the whole can rate on it. That sounds about right. Yeah, he got me a float if I wanted to take the Gateway out there. I mean, I might have to do it before dark. I don't know about getting in and out of these rocks right here before after dark. That kind of sucks because it needs to be taken out there after dark. Yeah, I might do it still. Was it a big brown recluse? How big did they get? That's scary. That 20-foot hot shot is the best thing they ever made for that kind of thing. Because I'm not getting close enough to a spider to kill it. I'll watch it until somebody comes around that will kill it, or I'll call somebody to come kill it. But no, I can't even kill a spider with a broom because I'm afraid they'll run up it. The only thing really in my life that I'm afraid of. But boy, howdy, I'm afraid of them. Screw a spider. Ugh. I'm gonna sing it like Santa Baby though to bring me a catfish. Santa Baby. Just slip a catfish onto the line for me. You catch one yet? I've been an awfully good girl. It was enormous, thus requiring the whole can. JP says to get a radio-controlled boat Or or a drone. We looked at drones a while back. I just can't figure out how you'd make it let it go. Let it go. Couple thousand more subscribers, yeah. For real. I finally made it to 500, but watch hours now. Actually, I made it to 500 pretty quick. I've only been YouTubing. I've only been YouTubing about 3 months. She got weird, so I couldn't get it. She wouldn't let you in there to kill it. I want it dead, dead, dead. I just about. I couldn't talk or nothing, but there was one in the car, and I was like, pull over, pull over, pull over. And Travis was like, what? And I was just like, pull over. I went all lizard brain. It was crazy. Then he swung one at me the other night and made me cuss on my live. I will hurt him. And not even mean to. But in my way of thinking, if you swing a spider at me, you're trying to get hurt. So ain't no bluegill in this lake, is there? They don't want me to sing.
Let me get some fresh.
Right there's something jumping.
So let's see.
Listen, yeah. I'm not getting close enough to none of that to be touching it. If they're itty bitty, I will. I mean, but they have to be itty bitty. One of these days, I'll get this tied up. Okay. That hook is huge. Santa baby. Sing it to Neptune. You gonna catch fish? Fresh bait? Yeah. You need to get it to bite. Well, it knows it too, probably. How deep's the water out there? I think we just got a bite on one. No baby sharks on. Now you make me want to sing it, Joy. And I hate that song. I'm highly suggestible music wise. Somebody says something that's got those words in a lyric, I'm like, yes, fresh bait, get it in here. Woo! Swing that sucker up here on the bank. Yes. Woohoo! That's it. Thank you, Rita. You want to put it on a balloon?
Nah, we got too many baits out there. You give us stuff off of it.
We can put it over on the side over there. Might catch a big old striper. Oh Lord. Lord. I just nailed the hell out of that hook. Baby cat doo 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 doo, baby cat doo 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 doo. Y'all tell me if one of them lines goes down. I'm about done. I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye, but then when I look over there, ain't nothing happening. So it might be wishful thinking. Probably is. Okay, no more. I really hate that song. Here, put fresh bait on this one. Are we out of sinker slides? Are we out of sinker slides? I hope not too. Dang it. You think there's any in the skip jig bag? Yeah, don't make me. Oh, look over there. They're blowing up. Woo! Get it. You gonna catch one this time? You did not see the spider rigs. You got them going, Joy. You just never brought that one up. Crap, I think we're out of sinker slides. We broke off twice last night, and I think that did the last of them. Oh, they're gone. You think there's any in the skipjack bag? You think there's any sinker slides anywhere else? She's threatening Stuart's life. She said she had a duct tape and a hammer. She's fixing to take Stuart out for singing the Baby Shark song. I don't blame her though, really. That song is gets in your head and uh-oh, bluegill probably swallowed it.
Just look.
Got one little rain sensor that I found one. Don't break me off.
Oh, gosh.
That bag with the balloons in it didn't fill. Lord, that song's in my head. You watch it once every 2 weeks? Did you get a sinker?
Huh?
Did you get a sinker a minute ago?
A sinker?
Yeah.
For what?
Could have swore one of them poles went down. Did y'all see a pole go down?
It ain't now.
I'm seeing things. Yes, and I didn't get a sinker out of it because I thought you had one in your pocket. Because I thought you picked up out of the floorboard of the car. You about to get yourself in trouble, Stuart. I mean, before we got out of the car. Joy's going to take a can of Raid to you. Hey, Sampy. Hey, Dale. It inevitably gets in a conversation.
You ain't done yet.
Oh. You see what a hard time he gives me? And I still fish with him.
Do what?
I said, you see what a hard time he gives me, and I still fish with him. Luckiest man alive. He is. He just don't know it.
Let's see what she puts him through.
I make him fish for bait, which he absolutely loves. I make him come fishing, which he absolutely loves. I won't talk about anything else about that kind of thing, but I see a win-win situation there for him. I drive an hour and 20 minutes one way to see him. There you see, I mean, I fail to see any negatives. Of course, I'm only looking at the positives, but
I'm not even gonna say nothing.
what? Go ahead.
Oh,
It's done.
well, okay.
I'll throw some in off camera.
What do you mean off camera? You're gonna throw some in off camera?
Yeah, I'll cast it off camera. I don't want to get embarrassed. I'll throw mine in.
No, there's so many big rocks down there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
I got my lighter on.
Would you like me to go to the car and get it?
Go over to the car and get my lighter, would you?
You see how mean he was to me 2 seconds ago? Dale said, that's best, Travis. Just don't say nothing.
I know it. Let's just keep your mouth shut.
He said, must have at the steam plant. We're not at the steam plant.
No, we're far from the steam plant.
We're in Knox Vegas. Hey, Big Slim. Welcome in.
What do you guys think? Where should I throw that bluegill at? It's in the door on the left. It's in the handle. She would have been over there 20 minutes looking for a lighter. Then she hit her head. Can't take her nowhere.
Did you see me disappear further into the car when you said that?
Yeah.
I had to crawl in there. I'm about to look for some trees. There he is.
Here we go.
Well, there they come. I'm already mad. I think the insurance coming in. They're right by the bank. Oh. He hooked me. I ain't wanting to put up with no BS today. Your dog's aggravating? He's aggravating your dog? What's going on? Well. JP's dog's aggravating him. Probably. That sounded kind of bad.
So it's about bird nest.
Oh. Well, there's a reason why he's acting like that then. The female dog in next door's in heat. He said, I need to find him a girlfriend or take him to the clinic. I touched the screen a minute ago and it changed this from. You know anything about this? Yeah, it's got the two bars at the side of the
You're
picture.
always touching the screen.
I have to touch the screen.
You always mess it up.
It ain't messed up, but see, it's got the two bars on the side.
Those people, she's going to zap things here in a second.
I'm not gonna zap it.
Touch the screen again.
Oh no. So which one's the live boogie on?
No,
Oh, you didn't put him on there yet.
no, first is up. Get Jack on there first,
Which one?
far left.
All right, fresh skip jack on the far left. We'll see if that makes a difference. Now I need to start watching the rods. See if I've really been seeing any kind of nibbles or whether I've just been seeing things. That's a Catfish Dog song, Stuart. We need to move this bench over behind the rods. No, we don't have rod alarms. I am the rod alarm. JP said, don't have any rod alarms. No. Don't even.
What is
I'm pretty sure it's skipjack blood right on the end of your nose.
it?
No, we're pretty basic. Just the fishing poles and us. No bells or whistles.
Where's pineapples?
Nobody said anything about the pineapples. Why didn't y'all remind me that I didn't put the pineapples out? Lord, let me go get them.
It's nothing for you. Pineapple. It's a golden pineapple. Yep. Might be the golden fish.
I let the rods know the pineapples were there. The rods will have to tell the fish, hey, Mid-South,
What is it?
what's up? No, the pineapples are not supposed to be upside down Mid-South. Not today. Not on the lives. The pineapples are lucky. That is a handy dandy rod holder, isn't it, JP? That is a Travis special, original design. He said, okay then, about the pineapples. It's not that kind of show. Mid-South said, I'm thinking I just uncovered some secrets. I don't keep secrets. If I wanted my pineapples upside down, I'd flip them suckers right over right here on this slide. I ain't scared. I think the luck might run out of them though. Did you buy us a houseboat? Oh no. Am I going to have to go in the water already? Okay. He said, and I find this out after I bought us a houseboat. Dang. You don't want to share the houseboat with Travis? Listen, I've been considering selling my house and buying a houseboat. I can sell my house and buy a houseboat and a little boat to go back and forth from the houseboat, whatever, and still have money left over. I can be a lady of leisure for like 3 months.
Pretty much.
Not for me. He has the right parts for me. But let me tell you, it's going to have to be a big houseboat. He said I could be a kept man for like 3 minutes on that budget. He wants somebody to take care of him while he fishes. You know, I think that's pretty much what everybody wants. I want to win the lottery. I don't want nobody to have to pay my way unless it's from lottery winnings. Just saying. I really do want to spend more time fishing, less time working though. You know, yeah. All the winters don't get that bad around here, Joey. This past year, I think we got one dusting of snow and that was it. We fish in the wintertime anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, it's just closer to the fishing hole. And I can put the poles on my back porch and go inside in the toasty warm. I'm right on the water. I fail to see the downside to having a houseboat. Your leisure's about run out, JP? Hey, Austin. How are you tonight? Not yet. We haven't been set up too long. We were about, I don't know, 15 minutes late getting here. No, we fish year round. We really do. And as a matter of fact, you know, you don't have the problem with the heat. I have a little bit of trouble staying warm, but this year I'm going to try to get me some warmer clothes, some long handle underwear, and maybe a pair of coveralls. But I work at a factory that makes VW car seats for a couple of their different crossover SUV type vehicles. It's repetitious and mind numbing. And I really need to win the lottery. Or find a job that works me 10-hour days, 4 days a week. Yeah. I mean, we normally try to find a place where we can build a fire or bank fish from the car. Who is that friend? Tyrone. It's not Tyrone, is it? Me too, Austin. I hope she knows she parked in a dangerous spot. She might get sinkered. Austin says he zones out at work and thinks about fishing. I'm forever thinking about fishing at work.
Where's he at work?
I doubt it since he's on here. Joy said in East Texas, we have blazing hot or ice hanging off the roof. Oh, you get 2 days of fall and 3 days of spring. Yep. That's sometimes the way it feels here. It's not really. You just don't get all that much of the nice. Although it's really pretty today.
Yeah.
Something happened to a bunch of the humidity and stuff. It's not hot at all right now. It's super comfortable. Matter of fact, it might get a little cool when the sun goes down.
I see the floater now. What's in on the bank?
What, that one right there?
No,
Ours?
Yeah.
Oh,
you see it?
no. Hey, Chrissy. Let me look. Yeah, it's on the bank.
We ain't reeled in. If they ain't got nothing yet, then it ain't going to. Not right there anyway. What do you mean? Oh, is it over? Oh, that's where I crossed them, I reckon. See if she can figure this out.
I'm smarter than the average bear.
Oh, are you? I was just checking, see if you can figure it out. You figured it right out.
Well,
They got it hung in the bushes.
I never know I had a degree.
A degree in what? Oh,
I tell you what, keep it up.
you can't even get your screen on your phone back to normal. On what you talking about?
I can. I'll back out and come back in. Keep it up. He's trying. I done got mad today. I'll just beat him up.
Plate up there.
What?
Plate right up there.
And that bait needs to be in here. You got all kinds of chemtrails.
For what?
Yeah, we had a long spring this year too. I didn't think it was ever gonna get warm. Hey, Sammy.
What do, Sammy? What's he doing there? What do, Bob?
We'll box it.
You ain't gonna win.
Oh, we like that. He's cruising.
I'll knock you out. We'll get some boxing gloves.
Oh, get us some boxing gloves. We'll box live. Uh, Some things gonna make me cuss. They just need to take off. Go fast.
A week.
Can't get anybody to take you out fishing. JP can't get anybody to take him out fishing, so here I am, he said.
Well, dang.
Oh,
Y'all can. Boat bite. You gonna take it? Still playing with. Still up. Oh, oh. Pick that rod up and feed him line. Let him take it off with it. Pick that rod up, hold your thumb on it. Let him take line. You taking line? You taking it? Okay, put the clicker on. Stick it back down the rod holder. Now click it back. Click it back. I done busted that kid's ass.
I know it makes you mad when they blow the horns on.
Yeah, he got ass busted right there. Put a reel down on him. If he ain't got it in his mouth, he ain't big enough to just get in his mouth. He's reeling. He may be coming in or out, so I think you got him now. Hook. Hook. He's got to be little.
Yeah, I think I pulled him about 10 feet. That Did you see that?
Shad jump up.
Yeah.
Is he there? Really? Don't stop right there. You'll get everything
He's
hung
there.
right there. You got some line, everybody's lying, if nothing else. But you got another fish.
He's on there.
Let's just pick up that line. You got somebody else's hook.
Oh, that's weird.
You're the world's worst at hooking other people's stuff.
I got a big old hoop. Oh well.
You're gonna show them that. That's crazy. There was something eating on it though.
Well, wasn't totally a loss. Got some gear. There was something on there.
Might have been the sinker.
You think? There's
Yeah.
no sinker on this one.
Well, I know it. It probably was on there and it kept sliding up.
Yep. That was odd. I got excited and then let down.
Tells me there's a lot of hang-ups out there.
Bye, Scott. Bye, Joy.
Crazy. That's a big old hook. It's like a 12-aught. Maybe bigger. That's it.
Poverty Hill Adventures is in here.
How you doing? Probably heal of it.
What is that? That's one of them little things to keep it from.
Yeah.
Where's the sinker, you think?
In the lake.
Oh. I am forever catching everybody's stuff.
Oh, that hook dull as crap though. I mean, for real. There's a fish out there somewhere. There's another trophy. You have a trophy of hooks and stuff that you caught.
I am also good at catching other people's gear. Joy said she had a 5 on me with boxing gloves.
What?
She had when we were talking about boxing, she had a 5 on me.
I'll bust her up.
She's gonna bust me up. JP's between Knoxville and Chattanooga. Thought we talked about this.
JP?
Yeah.
Well, he should have hollered at us. We went fishing.
I know. You could have come out tonight. What's the matter with you?
We're down that way between Knoxville and Chattanooga all the time.
Yep. You know, I'm sort of offended. Mid-South said I wasn't a hooker.
You wasn't a hooker?
Yeah.
If you hook hooks?
Well, I hook hooks. I think I'm a hooker because I do hook hooks. Sometimes I hook fish occasionally. I think I am a hooker. In a good way. Do we need that?
Hmm.
Do we need that?
I don't reckon. I don't ever use them.
JP said if he was here, he could snorkel out and find them for us.
I know that's right. We'd send you out there.
Hey, we got a float.
Then you want to go out on that float.
I will go out on that float. Hey, he's got a spear gun. He was in Sweetwater today bringing a friend some tires. That's in my neck of the woods for sure. Monroe County. I got some packages at home.
You can do a mail call when you get home.
Yeah.
Mail call, mail call.
Mid-South said in that case, I got 5 for Cindy. LOL. $5, huh?
Hey, if just get enough bet on her, I may throw the fight. You never know.
Hey, is that the silo over there?
Yeah, that's the silo.
I think we discussed this before.
Yeah, we discussed that before.
And they finished that boat thing that they were building last time we were here.
I could go up and down this lake 20 times with her, and she would still be confused to where she was at. What's that floating at?
I'm not good with direction. What?
What's that floating
I don't know.
at?
I thought it was the end of a rock.
Let's go fish down the
Right there? Close to the bank?
right there.
Yeah.
Looks like a little something rubber or something.
Huh. You want me to go fish it out?
Yeah,
What am I going to fish it out with?
use the skipjack rod. Maybe we'll catch
JP said $1 make you holler.
$1. Yeah.
You notice the end of that is Joe? $1 make you holler, Joe. It ain't going to make me holler. Not $1. Mr. Rogers said, good luck, Cindy and Travis. We're headed out to the fair. I hope you get on one of them golly whoppers. So do I. So the fair sounds fun, though.
Where's the fire at? I hear people.
Over there on them kayaks.
You still ain't got whatever it is in the water. I'm scared of it.
Mid-South said, how much does Travis pay? I guess you'd have to ask him.
Well, Mid-South, there's hours and hours of labor driving.
It said it wasn't our line. It was somebody else's line. I didn't catch our line. Go ahead.
It just goes on and on. Mid-South, you just gotta hang in there.
He's saying that whatever he pays, it's so worth it. That's what I got out of that. I don't know about anybody else, but that's what I got out of that statement. Chrissy, we are fishing in Knoxville and 0. Oh, he did catch a live skipjack a few minutes ago.
I caught a bluegill too. You ain't caught nothing.
And I caught somebody's 12-aught hook.
Well, you did catch a hook, but that's kind of common for you. Catch somebody else's tackle. Hey, you want to go down there and catch?
I'm always catching somebody else's tackle. All right, listen.
What's in the water down there?
He was just trying to see if the $5 was common.
Is it common $5?
It was competitive.
What's
Yes, the pineapple's are ready for eating, Chrissy. I told him that was probably the last use we was going to get at him. He wanted to know if the $5 was competitive. If that was, yeah. Now you have to go up. I mean, we were discussing a houseboat, so $5.
What is it? figure out what it is yet? Wait out there and get it. Oh,
What?
and Blake can
What is that? I can't hook it with this little hook. You want me to catch wood? It's got a hole in it. Is it a piece of wood? What kind of wood is it? Is it dockwood? Is it driftwood for real? Well, I'll be. Here I was thinking you didn't know too much about driftwood. So you asked so many questions about it. He ran Cindy off. He tries to all the time. I won't go. He was trying to get me to hook that piece of wood out there. He's always trying to get me to hook stuff.
I was trying to hook stuff down at the barn. What?
I was trying to hook some stuff at the bar. I hooked some stuff at the bar. I didn't leave there empty-handed. Cause I'm going to the bar, something better hook me. JP says pimping ain't easy. Lately, hooking ain't easy. Ew, look at that boat. You know, I really am kind of disappointed. That's the only thing making my rod bounce was some other people's tackle.
No, that was a fish.
Well, I must have took the hook out of its pie hole and put it back in my bait.
I don't know how you hooked the other hook, but
The bait, it came out of the other fish's mouth.
that or not. You could have. You could have hooked the. You could have yanked the hook out.
Oh, there it goes. Rod 4.
It's been getting by.
Stuart said if he was at the bar, he'd hook me. JP wants to see catfish and noodling action.
See that?
Uh-huh. I'm not going to noodle.
He jumped out there and got him a fish.
People keep trying to get me to go noodle, though. Noodling as in hand fishing or jigs? What say you, JP? Jump in and get them. You know, I'm a pretty good swimmer, but I'm not jumping in and pulling out a catfish that's pretty near as big as me. Nope, pretty near. Doodle the noodle. I don't think there is such thing as doodling. Mid-South says he's got a houseboat for me if you ever do run me off. he ain't gonna run me off. I'm a starfish.
Yeah.
Rex, I did find your line. See? I caught it just a little while ago. Does that look familiar? And I want to see pictures of your houseboat, Mid-South. Picture it didn't happen. Fishing in Mid-South is a fan of jugs and also jug fishing.
Not the jugs.
Houseboat for sale. You're selling your houseboat already? And JP's wife won't let him doodle fish.
Doodle fish.
I don't blame her. Yeah, Chrissy, I'm not sticking my hand in a hole that I can't see back there. No, it could be a snapping turtle, could take a couple fingers off, or maybe a whole hand. No, I just am not going to be bait for a big old catfish. JP said, remember the Goonies? It's her favorite part.
The Goonies.
Hand. The hand is her favorite part, I guess. Mid-South said, if you find a rig with a neon yellow line, it's mine. Well, what do you call that? I don't know what you're saying, but it's neon yellow. Y'all need to quit losing your lines because I keep catching them. That time it didn't have a fish on it, but the other 2 times it did. Why is that so dark I can't see it?
What'd you do? Turn down your, what's it called? Brightness. So your blackens out.
I never had it up that high. Maybe it's me. I said, maybe it's me. He said that really long tag in proves it's mine. In the beginning of the Goonies.
I don't get it.
Do you
I
remember it?
don't remember it.
Oh, okay, me neither. I'm not sure I ever sat and watched the Goonies all the way through. Oh, Lord, Stuart. I don't know if I should read that out loud. He's selling it. He's selling it now because he bought it in hopes of luring a pretty lady. I didn't see no houseboat. He was going to lure a pretty lady in with his houseboat and then want her to take care of him.
I don't know. I like to have that house so well. Maybe one of them.
They're crazy. You never catch anything, JP? Are you fishing with the right stuff? You have to have the right equipment. JP said the statue falls, doodle breaks right off. And the Mid-South said, when you say it like that, it makes you sound bad. Really? You don't say. Rex told JP to keep his foot out of the water, then he would get something. He said, I would, but I don't want to be on TV. I'm wanted in 5 states. Well, dang it. That does make it a problem. It says, JP, so you're unwanted in 45 states.
That's another way to look at it.
He said, just kidding. Nobody wants me. JP can go fishing with us. You think you got the bait off that 4th one? Or they just took one nibble at it and went on? Rex said, JP, I'm a cop. I'm coming to get you. Uh-oh, now you've had it. Beginner's luck. Y'all would fire me. Yep. Catch one, Travis. Huh? Well, dang it. Entice them. Wiggle that bait at them. Bye, Sammy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Catch it up, catch it up, catch one up. JP says if he goes, it'll be on the Hiwassee River. What'd you say that one guy? Malik fishes on the Hiwassee?
Yeah.
Catches catfish too, don't he? Yeah. He fishes the Poland Creek tournaments, don't he?
Sometimes.
Hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it's quite a way.
Does he live down there? I caught a strapper up here this spring, March or so, about a 30-pound. You need to get the tiger rod and get that bigger hook. You're such a pro. No. Oh, you caught it. I see it. Did you just break ours off? Am I going to have to go in the water?
Yeah.
That's my favorite coffee float.
About had it too.
That was missing a quarter earlier and now it's not. Let me see what's it. Yeah, that's right. It's not so good. It's right. You need it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. It was yanking on it. Why is that bait hanging out there towards the middle? The bait? That little bitty bird was after that big bird. Okay, Weed. Brandon, thanks for coming in. Well, that tells me I don't want to go up under there. Okay, you're good. I don't see none.
So,
Rex said, "Hey JP, I was messing with you." He said, "Hey JP, I was messing with you." Rex did. And he said, "It's okay, Rex. Pretty sure a drug deal just went down next door. It's been this way for years." And Stuart said, "Rex, are you really a cop, bro?" And Rex said, "Yes." JP said they've been shooting their gun lately. And he said, "No, it was a joke." Brandon's in, he's making supper, dinner, so he'll be listening in.
What's up, Brandon?
He's cooking. I know. That makes me want, I need somebody around. We need a friend that cooks like that. That way on the fishing hole, we can just stop and eat supper. I'm willing to chip in toward supplies. It sucks when you got crappy neighbors. There's a One of my neighbors is just absolutely crazy. She's nutty as fruit cake. Hey, Ashley. Ashley said she cooked for us. Yeah, see? Uh-oh. Where's that skipjack rod? I really do need, I like good food, but I don't like to cook. I like to fish. Oh, man. Skipjack rod's broke. Ooh. But you got him, right? Huh? It went after the... Did you catch something on the... That's terrible. Wonder what broke off in the water. If you catch something out there, I am going to laugh and laugh. Something right here at the dog. Don't touch that. That first rod was getting some bites. That would be super cool, Brandon. Oh, did you break the hook off on the tiger rod or no? Okay. Brandon said if he lived close to us, he cooked for us while we fished.
Yeah.
Bring it to the lake too. Bring it out to the lake.
There's your Bass Pro Shop floater.
Woo-hoo. Score. See, that works for me. You got an RV now, Mid-South? Are you going to get an RV now? And a houseboat? Oh, she's a special kind of crazy Mid-South. You actually might like that. She's kooky crazy.
There you go.
Add that to my collection.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing to put it in. I'm going to have to haul all this home. Maybe I can get a car tomorrow. Let's go get a car tomorrow. Okay?
How you gonna get?
I don't know. One runs, 4 wheels, motor.
I got a junkyard.
Okay. If we go to the junkyard and get one, you'll have to work on it all the time. Then how am I going to get back and forth if you don't work on the junker that we get at the junkyard? Well, that's not, huh? If you'll cut a hole in the floorboard, I'll Fred Flintstone it. Today, Ashley made grilled chicken and smashed cheesy broccoli bites. That sounds good. You want to know what we had?
You might know.
You don't want to know what we had. I ain't going to tell you. Jefferson wants to know why she smashed them. Mike is on the hunt for a wife. So far he's dangling a houseboat, and then he just brought up an RV.
I'm gonna go down there and catch this little warmouth with just a hook.
But just a hook?
Just a hook.
Woo! Get it, Travis, get it. I just don't want to have to go to work. I don't care nothing about the RV or the houseboat. I just don't want to work no more. Brandon is making barbecue chicken, corn on the cob, and salad. You know what? My live has arrived.
What?
My live is a rounding success. If I don't catch anything. You don't want to know why?
Why?
They're talking about food.
Oh. Progress to food.
Yes. If your live is talked about food, if they're talking about food in chat, you're bona fide.
Bona fide.
That sounds like I want salad.
Want some meat?
Yeah, steak.
Don't have to be steak.
I like steak.
Like meat.
What kind of meat?
Depends on how to cook.
What kind?
Some good barbecue is awesome.
Oh gosh. You know barbecue's my favorite. What's the first thing we ever went and ate?
Barbecue, but I don't think it was Buddy, so was it?
No.
What was that thing that place?
It was that place in Sweetwater.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I had a hogback tater, I think. Hey, Shirley T. Welcome in. Has anybody dropped Stewart's link? If so, oh, you got it on just a hook?
No, I had to put warm up.
Oh, okay. It's a warmouth.
Warm out.
Look at this little warmouth he caught. If there's an admin in here that'll drop Stewart's link, thank you. Please. A warmouth.
Yeah, mean little sucker. You gotta eat that treble hook while though when it's dangling in the water.
They are mean. Yeah, sometimes you have to just block out neighbors. I just try to avoid being outside if she's outside and stuff like that because, yeah, she really is kind of crazy that I can't. I don't know what she means and what she's talking about, so I try to avoid it. Brandon said, I got a nice tent. I'd set up at the lake and just leave me there. We good. Hey, we provide you with some like grills and stuff like that if you want to cook. Come to Tennessee. We'll set you up. Ashley, that's a problem. The only thing I can tell you is go in there and go ahead and go and just do the shake side to side. I mean, it's not optimal, but it won't mess your nails up.
Oh, what?
Well, getting your pants back up might be a problem. Ashley needs to pee, but she just painted her nails. It's a problem. That's why I said you just do the side to side waggle and drip dry. But then there's pants.
Yeah, I was thinking, how you gonna get your pants down? Or back up.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to blow on them nails and hurry up. Hurry up and get them dry.
Hold it. Hold it.
Mid-South says anything for you, but I'm not really sure who he's talking to. Jefferson said, just don't pee on them and you'll be good, Ashley. If she put a good top coat on there, it won't hurt to do that. Do you like painted toenails? A lot of men seem to like painted toenails.
I don't know.
What's up?
Huh?
Did they hear me talking about peeing on your nails?
I don't know. Did you say what? Peeing on nails.
Travis is lost. JP's fixing hamburger steaks. We know what everybody's having now. I got to pee too, but there's no bathroom around here and there's people everywhere. If Travis will come up here and watch chat, I'll go up the hill up here and find a porta potty. Wow. Yeah, you need to get away from there. Brandon says it's 102 in Oregon right now, high of 104.
Great.
Hey, Billy. I have no idea what's going on in chat. I'm lost. Who messed up what? And what can you do, Jefferson? Cold Creek catfishing is Billy. What'd you do? Kick somebody out?
What, somebody kicks him out of chat?
I think he thought he did. My phone's going dim again.
This phone is crazy.
I think it's because it's getting dark. Was it good, JP, that seasoning? Homemade steak pie, huh? Hey, Ernest. Just trying to catch a fish. So far, it's a no-go. We don't catch anything here. Pretty sure we won't be coming back. Brandon said it sounds pretty good to me, Cindy. Where do I sign up? Look right there.
What?
Something just came up to the top right there. See where them ripples are?
Nope.
Like 15 foot from the bank.
Nope.
Lord, I do not want spider soup, Rex. What happened, Billy? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be spiders out. Ashley, I always kept my toenails painted. I don't now, though, because money's tight. I used to still get a pedicure every once in a while. Now I have to do it myself, so it's slacks. It's lacking. Jefferson had stuffed peppers and asparagus. Boy, some of you people eat good. He had Ashley.
Huh?
Jefferson. Or Billy, I guess he had Ashley. But he fixed it. Somebody did. Stuart, I'm sure if
What are you talking about now? Right there.
yeah,
What that is?
right on out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley can start an OnlyFans like that. Paint your fingers and toenails. Okay. He accidentally hid Billy accidentally hid one of Ashley's messages and Jefferson fixed it. See, my little blue wrenches. Working it.
Work it, work it, work.
Truck driver trick. Opened the car doors and let her rip. Tater chip. You know, that's about what's fixing to happen. Everglades seasoning spice. Ernest just got to his fishing spot and getting set up.
Cool.
I used to get my toenails done.
I don't know if that last one you did right now.
Ashley said, Travis, watch chat so Cindy can pee, mister.
I will. She'll go. She won't leave it.
Okay. JP, phone's low, gotta go.
While she's gone.
Okay, JP, thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Love you, JP.
Get your phone charged. I'm so behind. Right, Ashley.
Stay out of them 5 states.
You know, the craziest thing I ever seen was people watching people sleep on like TikTok on lives. Ashley already has an OnlyFans account. Don't ask me how I know I'm her biggest fan. That's what Brandon said.
Oh, who told you?
Greg said he saw a spider in a green shirt. It was just at the bank. Ashley's mad because she ain't making no money from her OnlyFans.
What you gonna do, run up on her?
I don't know if I'll go up there or open the car doors. Give me the keys. Hopefully they're open and not dirty. Don't catch this phone down.
What do you mean don't care? You just want me to leave it there?
No, I'm just playing catch this phone down. I'll be careless, but I'll live.
Chrissy said she couldn't watch somebody sleep. She'd be sleeping too.
Huh?
That might be what they count on, Chrissy.
Guess what?
Is somebody watching them sleep and them fall asleep and then they sit their phone or whatever still on them sleeping.
That's how they do it. I don't think they really sleep. I think they're.
Yes, Stuart Ashley does good. She does post content. Ashley, you still liking your new house? I think you're settled in now. Well, I'm glad you like it, Ashley. I think sometimes people move and then they don't like where they're at. Have regret. The sky has almost turned pink. Yep, Ashley just sings her heart out. I'd like to see us catch a pig tonight too, Cold Creek. I know Cindy's itching to her since she caught that 38 pounder the other night. Oh, she's blushing. We got a bird up here. Is he gonna dive? Oh, there was a fish up there. Oh, we did it again. I'm gonna try to catch him. I'll be right back. Nah, he's probably a bass. I just don't think that light's doing them rods much justice right now. I think I'll turn it off until it gets dark enough. See them better like that. Yeah, actually, you can. See them a lot better like that. Here, fish, fish, fish. Cindy will go up and get stuck in the bathroom or something. She can't call me either if she does something happens to her. Well, actually, you need to get out. I have a feeling fish and bait fish gonna start blowing up here in a minute, but they may not. I don't know. Oh, we had a bite. I'm not sure which rod it was. Cindy may be coming back just in time. Second rod, get the bite. I thought once you hook that hook on there, I like a flathead maybe. Who knows though? Yeah. You didn't want it too much.
Oh, that with the world again. Did you catch one while I was gone?
No, that second rod was getting a bite. Here, take your place back over here.
Did Chet get out of hand while I was gone?
Yeah, I think everybody got naked and
Oh.
running around and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ernest.
Put that light back off. You can see it better, see them better with the
Without it on.
exactly making them.
Did you see that? Well, shucks. That's no good. Well, I'm glad it got out of hand. Hey, Paul. Welcome in. Well, I don't think it'd be a real orgy unless everybody was. Everybody sub to Ernest River Rat if you're not already. I hit 500. Was it yesterday? I think I've got like 504 now. I'm sort of trying to work on some watch hours because it takes a long time to get them. Yeah. Subs are funny because, like, you'll sit at one spot for a long time and then all of a sudden you'll get a bunch. Then you'll get some of those taken away and you'll be negative. Mine went pretty quick though. Thank you, Ashley. Did you have one? Thank you, Ernest and everybody. Yeah, I'm a long way away from the 1,000, but you know, they lowered the things to where you could get partially at 500. Come on, fish. You think we're not out deep enough here?
First run, maybe second run.
I see the whole thing moving, but I can't tell which one it is. Yeah, it's got slack in it. You know, we're at the time of the year when you can hear the bugs in the air. The high pitched flying. Hate that. Nothing's been as bad as when we were at disco the other day, though. Them little bugs down there eat you up. They biting bugs. Come on, baby. Well, I got the call today. I have to go back to work Monday, which is good. I don't need more than a week of layoff. But it sure is going to be hard to go back. I've defaulted back to my natural state of staying up at night and sleeping during the mornings. These fish here are just a tease.
Who's that? Wait on.
Yep. Seems like it'd be a good place, though. It's right on the channel, ain't it?
Yep.
Nothing, Dale. We were getting a few bites, but that's about it.
Waiting game.
Yep.
The old waiting game.
Yep. That second one's still getting messed with. Yeah. Never, Stuart. Never. Not at all. I did catch a line earlier. Got me another hook. It's like a 12-aught hook. I tend to do that, though. That makes the third one in a couple of weeks. But the other two had fish on. This one didn't. I got some tackle out of this one. And then Travis caught that line out there that was had that bobber on it that was hung up. So I got more tackle. $17 people. Thank you for coming in, watching our polls just sort of stand there. Stuart said Travis Cindy's talking BS. He's against the BS. I am up on the night. I could be, I could have just not caught nothing and not have anything to show for it, but I got tackle. And they are kind of like flagpoles. Maybe now that it's dark, the bite will pick up. Or that it's almost dark. Are we dancing? Mm-mm. I'll turn on that light in a minute. You can still sort of see the poles. Honestly, since catching that big one, well, we caught 3 last night. 2 blues and a little channel cat. But so I mean, last night wasn't a wash. But the bite's been tough. They're not liking this warmer water, and it feels like bath water when you go stick your hands in it down there. It's hot. Well, they're back. It's at 17 again, so you're good. I think your dancing might bring them in. Just keep it up. I tell you what, these catfish are tough. Did you see that? Down the bank, flipping right at the bank. And the spot where you're not. Oh, is it? The catfish are where we can't get to from the bank, I think. They're in them deeper holes of where that water's cooler. We can sort of get to some of the spots as far as Travis can throw, but look at that. Well, they make a big old pop. They make a big noise for it to being a little bitty tiny fish. They are mean. I think white bass are mean. When you bring them in, they fuzz all them fins out on you, and it's hard as it can be to get a hold of them. I've been stabbed 2 or 3 times with a white bass. You think that's why nothing will bite on them? Fish are fed before you arrive and will feed once you leave. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Lance. Welcome in. Yeah. What's frustrating is to watch them eat, and like when you're bait fishing, the skipjack and stuff, you can watch them hit the top of that water, you can watch them eat, and they won't bite. When you're trying to catch them, it's like, urgh. So frustrating. You can still sort of see the poles. Actually, it's a really cool picture. Kind of need a screenshot of it.
This guy earlier was like pink.
It's blue now. Yeah. And I mean, when I say blue, it's like indigo. It's so pretty. Not quite indigo, but it's pretty blue. We'll go back and watch this live and get some screenshots of it. That blue sky. That's the kind of thing that you could paint. If you could get a canvas print of that, it looks so good. Need to Photoshop that light pole out of it, but Well, shook. I wish you could have caught more than one skipjack.
But no.
Although fresh bait don't seem to be doing any more than.
No.
Oh, that looks real good. About the same as always. It sucks. Oh, shoot. Well, that ain't no good. That's the most impulsive moved all night, though. What's it doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, take it. Number 2. Yep. Thank you, Chrissy. You're watching on your iPad and your phone, and the phone screen is crisper in color than your iPad. It may be the way it's I don't know. I was going to say the way the video quality is, but it's the video quality on my phone on these lives is not as good as you would think, because I have a Galaxy S23 Ultra with all them cameras on the back. I should get really good quality photos and video, which it picks up the colors and stuff really well. I actually think my problems is data most of the time. Data. Thank you, Chrissy. I'll get in there and look. I need to figure out how to right now. I don't know how to work the StreamYard and how the video and stuff in StreamYard. Hey Ty, welcome in. But like earlier, I touched my screen, and now you've got the little 2 bands of black on the side of the picture, and then all that stuff up at the top of the screen, where it says StreamYard and stuff. So my little box where the picture is small. I don't know how to change that. You just go in your settings here on StreamYard and do it. Change it to 720. Probably takes more data that way too.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm so sick of this crappy bite. I guess that's a dead of summer for you, though. I know. I know it. What happens though is you catch a good sized one, and it teases you, and you want to do it again, and they're like, nope. Okay. That package did get there today. They got it off the porch for me. That sky still looks blue on the screen.
Really good.
Mhm. Yeah, I may have to do a mail call. It did get there quick. I don't know. The stickers came to Austin that I won on Austin's live. And then I got that from you. And then I think I got some stickers from somebody else. And then my t-shirt that I ordered got there. So I got a little sticker board. But what did I get that? Always for like a little over $1. But I'm putting them stickers on it, and then the hooks that I'm catching with catfish already on them. Saving them hooks. That's wild, Stuart. It's amazing how much different they look on different phones and stuff. I did. I finally got them yesterday. So I'm working on some watch hours now. When I go into analytics and look, it says I have like 1,966 watch hours. But when I go in, both of these are in the studio. But whenever you look at like your qualifications for getting that partially monetized or whatever, yeah, I know what you mean. It says I only have 1,200. I think that's what it said earlier today, wasn't it? So I don't know. Seems like, I mean, it took a few months to get that many, but I do, especially lately, quite a few lives, and I try to release shorts and stuff pretty often. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, it feels like that's so far away. 1,000. I think it's funny you have to get like 5 million shorts views if you don't get the watch hours. In 90 days, too, I think it is. How's it going, Michelle? Well, that one's quit messing with Rod, too, as far as I can tell.
Guilty.
Maybe we'll get a little bit of a later bite. Maybe.
Mhm.
So as a matter of says you fish a lot, you catch fish and you're consistent. Plus your page looks professional and you should get lots of subs. I've had some good help on my page. Thank you.
Something will take off.
Crossing fingers. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could have that there was a spot for a banner on it. So you sent me that night. I was like,
There
well,
you go. 4. Hold up. Take it flat.
what is that?
Easy. Yeah. So what?
I guess I'll sit down again.
Hmm.
I guess I'll sit down again. We're in Knoxville.
Actually, in Farragut. Which is
Farragut.
not for you. I don't know.
Farragut. We fish all up and down through this area, though. Several spots.
We probably would have went down the river more, and we probably got a better bite, but we messed around and run out of time. He's gonna make you keep getting up.
They're running me tonight.
No, just wait until he takes it over or something.
I keep thinking he's going to.
Yeah, he's pulling on it.
Little bitty ones, probably. 20 people in here. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Maybe we're fixing to catch fish. Cross some fingers. He didn't slack it that time.
Usually when they put slack in it, they move the sinker.
Yeah.
Or they took it upward and moved the sinker. Or come back at you.
I'd like to catch a good flatty.
Well, we know there's some flatheads right down here. Paul Cowan, so.
Yep. He said prime flatty time is here. Ty did. Come on, fish. Have you ever noticed when you're fishing somewhere like this, even if you're getting bass on different rods that are they're similar, they'll do the same kind of bite.
Yeah.
Like the way that those are doing tonight, just taking it a little bit, and that's the way Rod Pooh did.
You know, if we go down the river quite a ways, they'll just take off with it.
Stand it over.
You get in that more narrow river.
Makes me want to go down the river.
Yeah.
Hey, Yak. How's it going? We're in Farragut today. We messed around and ran ourselves out of time, so we had to kind of get down here and get somewhere and get to fishing. That over there at the silo, it's flat out for a long way, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's where, yeah. It's got to be Dinky Dinks messing with it. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be. Probably.
Stuart said, yeah, sure fish are in the water. Come on, fish. This place has a bench. Oh,
Keep going. Keep going fast.
oh,
Oh no.
yeah, he's there. Don't think. I was going to put it back out there. Hey,
You bent it over pretty good.
yeah, he goes out at first and then he's gone.
No bite mark. It's catfish. It's
Yeah, I felt him for just a hot second and then he was gone. Dang it. It felt pretty good too when I first reeled down.
Really?
Yeah. Uh, it was, it kind of pulled drag for a second. As few and far between as the bites are that breaks me. Does anybody else want to cry when they don't get a fish? Is it just me? You finally got the basic lights on your kayak installed. You're not an electrician, and fishing wires to a kayak is no fun. I had to use an old ugly stick rod to fish them through. Well, the important thing is that you got it done.
what you done, buddy? What is it? What are you doing, buddy? What is it, buddy?
Yeah, it just egg rolls. Yaks telling jokes. What do you get when a chicken lays an egg on a hill? Egg rolls. I just heard a big old bug. Where you at, bug? There he goes.
You gotta get over
Little puppy.
Time to go.
Stuart said there's more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky.
I believe that.
That's a sad fact.
That's a run them shot down.
He said, I used to work in a shoe factory. It was soul destroying. I worked in a calendar company workshop and got fired for taking too many days off. Yeah, he said, what did the other vegetables tell the ear of corn after he told them a joke? When are you guys going to get the fish to bite?
Well, they're biting. We just ain't catching.
Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt, them bugs are. You go over there and they're like all around your ears and everything. I mean, I'll go over there and drag a fish in, but I don't like it too much. Stop being so corny. That's what the ear of corn told the other vegetables. Stop being so corny. After they told the joke. Oh no, Rix. You better go plug it in. I saw a calendar shaking with fear and its days were numbered. It's comedy hour.
Yeah.
Ruby said, if you need a joke, I've got one about peanut butter. Yeah, it sucks, Jack. You don't have to do anything and you're just, yeah. Swamp butt is a problem. Somebody's over there at the silo.
Yep.
It's easy to spread. Bye, Yak. Thanks for coming in.
See that.
Oh, I'm not even laughing at that. I'm laughing at sitting here watching these poles not move. Dang it.
You know,
Grumpy said all his jokes are G-rated. We have been, Ty. Like day before yesterday, it was hazy as it could be. What do you call deer with no eyes? I don't know either. I guess we'll find out in a minute. You know, sometimes I wish we could take parts of fishing holes and take them to other fishing holes. Like this bench.
It's Vince.
This bench would work at our the fishing holes that the big fish actually bite at. You could bring it like a sleeping bag, and this bench would work real well. To take a nap.
He'll be laying down on where he cat.
No idea.
Just turn the camera around on her and just watch her sleep fish.
We could put bells on them, on rods. A deer with no eyes is no idea.
No idea.
Yeah. And a deer with no legs and no eyes is still no idea. Okay, Shirley.
Maybe we should have went and caught turtle.
I mean, we could have went and caught turtles. Now that you know the power of peanut butter, never use peanut butter joke to get out of sticky situations. It won't get you out of your jam. It's turned into dad jokes. I'm gonna rename this live dad jokes. I don't think I've seen Grumpy Happy Miller.
What?
Grumpy Happy Miller.
I don't know. Well, welcome in.
Thanks for coming in. Sometimes we actually catch fish on our lives.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, every once in a great while, we catch big fish, fairly big fish on our lives. Sometimes we catch a whole bunch of channel cats. So honestly,
Yeah, if we go to certain places, we definitely catch channel cats.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
His wife is Michelle Mason.
Oh,
She, yeah, she came in a little bit earlier.
well, thank you for coming in.
We appreciate you. Guy takes a pet to the pub. Both get drunk, and the guy gets up to leave. The barman says, "You can't leave that lying there." The guy says, "Look, it's not a, it's a giraffe." Guy takes pet giraffe to the pub. Oh, okay. He said I had to hop in when the dad jokes were mentioned. Well, dad joke away.
I wonder if I should run down the river a little ways and see if any spots down here. I was about to fish the bridge in this if it ain't nothing gonna bite.
I know it.
At least we got that channel coming up in there. And we still got time, believe it or not.
Well, feel free to tell dad jokes.
I'm kind of wondering about Carl Callen. back. I hate it.
If that place over to the left is open, it's kind of flat.
What?
The place where they've got the AstroTurf laid down there.
Yeah.
That's cool. You can see the underside of that thing. Yeah. The kids have the bridge is hard, but it's not impossible. If, I mean, we can go to Carl Callen, and there is a flat place to get if it's open, but you risk getting hung up a lot. Maybe not off to the side of it over there, though. I don't know. There's drawbacks and bonuses to each one of them. The bridge is noisy.
Yeah.
It may not be later.
You don't think people have that now? Well, it's
Yeah, now.
now, but
Not terrible.
yeah.
He said, I'm not a dad. That means all my jokes are faux pas. Rabbit walks into a pub, sits down with a pint and a newspaper, orders lunch, cheese, and ham. Toasty. This goes on daily. Bus loads him up. Finally, Rabbit turns up. The guy had no ham. He had onions. Rabbit died.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Of mixing the toasties. I'm now all alone. I'll probably catch a fish now, but he's out. Well, thank you, Stuart. I'm not afraid of being alone. I am the only one in this park, though. Me and the fishing poles. From A to B, how do you get to C? Come on, fish. We may be moving. He's going to go check out the spot down the road. It's a hard bite with this water, bathwater warm. A weasel walks into a bar, says howdy. The bartender says, "Egads, a talking weasel. What can I get you?" Pop, ghost weasel. Oh, y'all do have lots of bad jokes. I really will. I really am going to rename this live Fishing and Dad Jokes. I can't believe it's Wednesday. My week off is half over. It really is going to be hard to make myself go back to work. I love fishing. Now it'll just be weekends and Wednesdays when I go back. But I've got to try to go buy a car. My insurance still hasn't settled up, and that's been an absolute nightmare. I've never, ever had more problems with everybody not being on the same page. My body shop and the insurance company, adjusters and stuff have not been able to get together on things. But I went off on them today, kind of got real ugly on the phone. And they said they had everything they needed, so I should hear something soon. Then I got to go car shopping. I've been car shopping, but it's just hard to know what to buy. Used car prices are crazy. They're out of their minds. Everything's high, though. And I'm trying to get a newer used car so that I don't have to worry about trying to put anything into it right away. Do you know the first ever American people that fixed roads were called Apache here, Apache there? That's what they look like now. I got really into that show Outlander, Stuart. Scotland looks pretty. Well, when we went fishing, we caught like 3 last night. We fished like about 4 hours, so it wasn't great, but we at least caught something. But bite's tough. We're catching here and there though, so this time of year you can just kind of take what you can get. No, no, it wouldn't be good here. Yeah, I hit a deer. But welcome in, JG, by the way. But I hit a deer June 14th on my way to work. And it's been just terrible trying to get the insurance to settle. What happened is they have like in-network body shops that they use. Well, I contacted their in-network body shop that's close to me, and they could not work on the car until up in August. So I was like, well, I need my car before August. So I found another body shop. He's a friend of mine, recommended one. And I actually had them do stuff for me before, and they do pretty good work, but they're a small place. So I had the car towed there, and the insurance company contacted the body shop and was having them submit the documentation certain way. Anyway, the body shop said the car was a total loss. And apparently the insurance company did not change it in their system the way they needed to upload documents for a total loss. And they also had they had them trying to upload it onto a portal that they only use for their preferred shops. And this body shop was not their preferred shop. Anyway, it was all messed up in the system. They had it trying to upload the wrong way. And I went about this for a month. I finally went in my local office the other day and sat down and told her I wasn't leaving. I was camping out there until she helped me. She got on the phone. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, we've got it in our system wrong, and this is how you do it." Well, that's been over a week ago. So I got a hold of them today, and I was like, because they keep sending me this text. Well, they were sending me text when I talked to that man on the phone. He told me I didn't have to do anything else. They're sending me text saying they need photos, which the body shop is supposed to do. I'm not supposed to have to do anything else. Well, I ended up having to send the photos. I'd already taken them anyway, but I ended up having to send the photos today. So maybe that girl got an earful though. I told her I knew it wasn't her fault, but she was the one that answered the phone. And I was frustrated just to give me an ulcer. So anyway, hopefully in the next couple of days, hey, fishing local, they'll settle and I can know what I'm working with to buy a car. But it's been a nightmare. I know I've talked about it some, but I've never had so much problem. It's been over a month now. I had to turn my rental in last week, so it feels weird to be naive without your own car. But anyway, it'll be over with soon. I'll have me something. Still no bites. Well, I've missed two. You know what? That car was a magnet for wildlife. Last year, coming home from up at Travis's, I hit a hog on the interstate. And we got that fixed and stuff. And then a month ago, hit that deer. So that car was kind of cursed. I'm glad it's gone, sort of.
Anything?
Nope.
There's a guy fixing up our car. So
Oh, well, that sucks.
he's going to catch him up in.
Well, then it probably won't do any good to move. Something big just rolled right in that direction. I mean, big.
What?
You could hear it. Who knows what the kind of stuff is, though.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Not unless we moved a long ways, I don't think.
Probably wouldn't do any good to go fish from the bridge.
I didn't go all the way down to the bridge to check it.
Well, when we pack up here, we can go by that way and just look. Hey, Tim.
What are you doing, Tim?
I tell you what, there ain't a whole lot crack-a-lacking up in here.
Had a couple good bites is about it.
We finished talking about food a long time ago. Actually, those people all dropped out. Either that or they're eating. Brandon Weedhopper was in here. Ashley was in here. When the food quit getting talked about, they left. Anyway, now we're telling dad jokes and watching some flagpoles. I was just talking about my car situation.
Oh.
Because Grumpy said he was sorry to hear, but I was having car problems because I said I needed to go buy one. So I had to tell the story about the deer and the incompetence I've been dealing with. Travis heard me go off earlier. For me, that's pretty bad. It may not have been bad for a lot of people, but I don't lose my temper at all that often. Probably. She started it a little bit earlier than they normally start it tonight, didn't she?
What?
Twisted Art Ladies Live. That's probably where Brandon is. Probably where Ashley is, as a matter of fact. No, Shirley, nothing.
Yeah, she's there.
Hmm.
She's glad you're alive. The bullet experience is alive.
Yeah, they had a show, the Backwoods Mindset, yeah.
The bullet experience. It's about chaos diving or something.
Mm. Yeah, that's what happened with mine. Bumper. If I was a mind to keep that stuff up, I could have had hog in the freezer. I don't have a freezer though. And venison.
Yeah.
I got my 19 people in here if I was just catching anything.
That's okay. Simple bite sooner or later.
Well, everybody cleared out when it got dark out of here, didn't they? When you left, I was like, there's nobody here. Just
Yeah,
me and
they were on them off.
me and my 4 little fishing poles.
I think most of them were swimming.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Huh.
I see them come up out there with towels and stuff. So
Because you said
they were swimming.
it looks like a little action on the third rod. Hey, Fresno.
Yeah, there's some spider action on that third
I
rod
know
for
it.
sure.
They're building right in the corner there. And making a good living too. Look at all the bugs in it.
Yeah.
He threw up a web quick,
He took advantage of that opportunity.
right? It's like, look at all these bugs. I think I'll just build a web. We don't like the skunk. I don't want no skunk. I think Safety said, I hope you caught a few here on your time not get your head off. Eh, some. Somebody's fishing in a boat off the flat over there at Silo.
Yeah.
They there's somebody on the bank too. That water's just too hot for them to be up on the flats. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Somebody said, give me a minute to type up my steak joke. It's okay if you skip it. It isn't well done. Well, JG, technically we could have ended at 10, but I hate to not catch nothing. So I guess we'll stay until we either get sick of not catching until we catch something. It's kind of wide open. I start these things. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so we can stay, but I start these things and then I just fish so I really can't anymore. We may move though, maybe. We've been fishing here for 3 hours and we got two that I reeled down on a miss. I caught somebody else's line again though.
You caught something.
Travis caught a skipjack earlier here
And a bluegill.
and a bluegill.
And 2 warmouth. And those
Wow.
fireworks
I'll tell you what, them leftover fireworks won't be gone till about,
in December.
yeah. But then they'll go buy them for New Year's. It's not really Sammy. It's no bueno. Wow, something bit me. I've had two takedowns that I reeled down on and didn't get. So that about sums that up.
Yeah, that sums that up for now.
That's my skunk. He says it's in the boot of the car. It's in the boot. If you call the trunk the boot, what's up under the hood in front? What's that called?
The bonnet.
The bonnet, yes. Look at you. Remembering. Can't remember. That's not surprising though. That's why the pineapples aren't working. Listen, I don't know how much faith I'm having in the pineapples lately. We may have to try a new good luck charm. I just don't know what. No, yeah, he threw the warmouths back. He said that they won't. A fish won't bite them. He says they're too mean. Fish with warmouths either, JD. Travis says it's because they're too mean. Boot bone trunk. Mm-hmm. Says boot bone trunk. Somebody said. Yeah. Here comes a red truck.
Not red truck.
It's a big red truck.
Not the big red truck.
Honestly, Stuart, I think I actually sort of need hungry catfish. Good luck charms are good and all, and you do a real good job of whispering. So you need to make them catfish hungry. It says he has a catfish inbound. Get it on over here.
That catfish is on the slow train.
Yeah. He says it's costing $9.95, but I'm not sure where that is. I think they need to start coming airmail. Drop them. There's too many dams and waterways and locks and stuff on the waterways around here. So it takes us long to get here to lock through. They're not moving, not moving.
So,
Maybe I need to talk about it.
whatever's out there ain't big enough to do much.
Looks like the first rod's getting a little bit of a pull too. But who knows? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you touch him? That's my stump.
What is it?
Really not good in more than one way.
Yeah. No. 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 No.
I know.
No.
I know.
No.
Dang it. It's just no fun. It's having a meal for two. No, it's not supposed to stop and eat. Grumpy said, so I went to a Microsoft store and the sales weasel asked me if they could help me. I told them, no thanks, I'm just window shopping. He says it's a true story. Shirley T said, I'm watching y'all and when sharks attack on TV. LOL.
I can catch some sharks. I don't know if I wanted to attack me though.
Tim said, with the help of YouTube, I have noticed that when the fish aren't biting, they aren't biting across the country. Makes you.
That's a good point. I have to agree with that.
Yeah, a lot of times, like when we're on Jody's show and there'll be people from like several different states fishing. Like the other night when they won from the dock with that one that was less than a pound, nobody was catching anything.
If we'd have went to Fox that night, we could have caught a channel cat, the one with a channel cat.
Yep. But when we were at Fox the other night, we only caught like 4 all night.
Yeah.
We fished all night. JG Hill said the bite here has been tough. I'm blaming it on the late mayfly hatch.
Where did we fish at last night?
Huh? Where did we fish at last
I
night?
know where we fished last night. We fished down on Watts Bar, didn't we?
Yeah. Did you ever brain fart?
Yeah.
We've fished so many places in the last little bit that it kind of runs together.
We've been everywhere.
We have been everywhere, like 3 different lakes. 3?
Yeah.
It's much more than weather barometric pressure time of day. I think moon phase maybe, Tim said. Well, JBT, y'all did better turtle carp fishing than we are catfishing.
We getting ready to go turtle fishing.
Do you want to stop back by the turtle spot?
Leave it up to them. How many people you got in there?
27.
27 people. You just want us to pack up and go to the turtle spot? It'll probably take us. Actually, I'll look at the map and tell you how long it's going to take us to get there.
NJ had a catfish this morning, weighed 9 pounds, 7 ounce. Go NJ.
Cool.
What you doing, JBT?
JBT.
It was so funny how Sharina was saying my name. Cindy.
Serena. We know you're there.
Jarrell Bashing Turtles is in the house. Or Jarrell Big Turtle.
Yeah. The real big turtle.
Did y'all just shut your live down? Or have you been? I am fishing, LG. Just fishing.
Just fishing, just fishing.
Regulators said, y'all better bring it Friday. I don't know what we're going to bring. At this point, we may have to go buy a catfish.
We'll go to Bass Pro to fish in their tank. At feeding time.
Can I go to Bass Pro and look at their tank?
I don't know what all they got up there at this one right now, but I'll tell you what. If you ever get a chance, go to the one in Memphis. They have live ducks and everything inside there.
Do they?
Yes, they do. It's cool.
I have 29 people in here. Somebody's live must have shut down. Grumpy, no.
Grumpy.
Grumpy Happermiller. The one that's been telling some of the dad jokes. Hello, fishing with Steve Mosley. Catfish Regulators is in here. LG Bass. No, they're not at all attracted to pineapples. The pineapples, if you watch Wicked Tuna, the pinwheel always has a pineapple on the boat. And if you look it up, pineapples are good luck. It's like, you know, how bananas are bad luck on a boat. Pineapples are good luck to fishermen and people, sailors and stuff. So Travis brought some pineapples. And one night, and we caught the hound out of some fish that night. So ever since then, people are like, if we don't have pineapples, people are like, where's your pineapples? So we've been buying them. Oh, Catfish Regulators said they've been here all night. Does it make good carp bait, JG? LG said we were at the grocery store, almost bought a pineapple. Sometimes they can bring you luck. I'm not going to say anything about this week, really. But there for a while, it was so weird. I would go, like I'd forget to put out the forget to put out the pineapples and go to the car and get them. And I wouldn't even make it back to over here with them before a fish would be taken down a rod. That happened 2 or 3 times. The other day I brought them and set them down and touched the rods and we started getting bites.
It's true.
It's weird. But so far tonight, they're not being a big help. For some reason, I'm just far enough away from the phone tonight to see the screen. I haven't had to use, I did clean my contacts today. I haven't had to use my glasses tonight.
Yeah.
Kind of tripping out about that. I just realized it. I think it's how far I am away from the screen. I also turn the brightness up a little bit. JG said, y'all stick with the pineapple. It's your signature symbol. It's our thing. And Rod 2 is getting a bite.
At least you just slam it over.
It does. I don't need a bite. I need a fish. Get it.
I don't necessarily want to go turtle fishing.
No. Like, nothing's even been biting on the tiger rod down there.
Actually, it did get a bite earlier.
Did it?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it. Yeah, people will be asking if we show up without the pineapples. I even got some fake pineapple stuff, and people are like, no, you got to go get real pineapples. So, the whole dock crew's in the house. That's funny.
The what?
The dock's in the house.
Not the dot.
Both of them. Both of them.
The dock is the place to be. They're the running champs right now of Jody's show.
Yep. The people to beat. The dock crew. Yeah, we caught a 10-pound blue last night. So,
That's a pretty good one. It
Yeah.
didn't weigh it, but it was about 10 pounds.
oh yeah, it had a belly on it. It was probably, I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be under 10 pounds. Well, Stuart, I would use pineapple as bait too to prove it. If we were catching otherwise, then we could put it on one of the rods and see. But since they're not biting at all, I don't think it's gonna.
I think he's going to go.
Well, good go.
If it chews that bait down enough to get in his mouth.
Grumpy said, "Fish hate me. I only get them on the size of my thumb."
He's tearing at it. He just wants one little piece at a time. So he can get put in his mouth.
JG said, "If a web is built on your rod, it may be time to check the bait."
Well, I probably would if that thing had got a bite since then.
Yeah, it hadn't wiggled.
Now, I may check out that first rod over there because it had a bluegill on it. It did get a couple bites. Something anyway. It's about time to refresh the bait anyway.
Lately, when we have caught, it's been a little bit
late.
It's been late, so it may just be a little too early for them right in here. This is right on the channel, and we're on the deep side, so
And catfish just ain't moving.
we don't have current.
Well, they got more current. Well, they did earlier than what they have been having. So. Which ain't no sense that they wouldn't bite, but they're gathered up somewhere.
Oh,
Which one was that?
I think it was 4. I was counting from the wrong side. And it didn't really, only the line moved. I think it took, well, I'm getting excited about the smallest things, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Something actually could have hit the line out there on the water.
Yep. I had my hopes up there for a while because we had a few bites and there was plenty of bait out there in the water.
Yeah, there was all kinds of bait. Skipjack was out there. I don't know. JG, we are guilty of not checking baits as we should, but we lose a ton of gear just reeling in. We count a fish swimming up out of the snags. We count on a fish swimming up out of the snags. Yep.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. We actually don't have that much bait left. We've got enough to do, but not if we. And when we're getting some nibbles and bites and stuff, we check it more often. This place is sort of dead. A lot dead. That poor catfish, Stuart.
I think he died.
JVT, it sucks. Yeah, there's some bigger rocks right out there too. Uh-oh, see, it was 4. You see it?
I see. The bait's been out there so long it rotted and some little fish is trying to eat it.
That's probably the same right there.
Three. Actually got a bite.
Woo!
The web covered rod got a bite.
See, it still had bait on it. So how'd it go with you, JVT? How'd it end up? What'd you catch?
I seen that carp you caught.
Did you catch a carp?
Yep, somebody did. But I flipped over once.
Lord, here we go again.
What?
You said I was nice to you earlier. I just don't understand why I am. You're forever instigating, wanting me to get out in that black old water out there, off them slimy old rocks, stub my toe. That's all you want, is to see me stub my toe. He said, I want to see Cindy jump in the water. I'll take the baits out there, but I don't know about it. You did not catch 8 all over 20 pounds. I'll go back and watch that live. He said he caught 8 over 20 pounds. That's a fisherman for you, telling some stories.
Serena might have.
See you later, Tim. Thanks for coming in.
See, Tim.
Fake news. Jefferson says I should do some noodling. At least y'all ain't talking about me mooning tonight.
That's just because you ain't been to the rod holder.
That's
Like
true.
once.
Well, if that's the case, I sure wish I could go to the rod holder a few times.
That bait's coming through there, hitting them lines or something or another. So if that bait's coming through there,
Fish ought to be coming through there.
hopefully there's some fish behind it. That's 3 rods that got jarred.
Dirty people, come on, fish. Put on a show for the folks. Show them. They want to see some Tennessee River fish. Besides that, I want to see some Tennessee River fish. So tell me about the carp. What's up, Tom? Did you hear that?
You heard it.
That was a big old flock. There isn't any, even there's a boat over there. I actually think they may be pulled up to the bank over at the So, but there ain't even any pleasure boats up and down through here. Ain't nothing. No fishing boats. Hey Ed, I'll go check it out after the live. LG. Ed's Crazy Adventures is in here.
These are crazy fish adventures right now.
I know. All y'all need to send fish vibes this way. Concentrate real hard. Help Stuart push one over here.
Everybody put pineapples in the chat. Make a fish bite.
Yeah, put the pineapple emojis up. JBT says, I'm going to call a truce with Cindy, however he says it. Cindy. Travis started saying it that way in my car earlier after Serena did. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Hey, Tasha.
Well, see, it worked.
Yep.
That's too funny.
More pineapples, guys. More pineapples.
Pineapples.
Oh, thank you, JB.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I think both of them getting back. He may be in that other line.
Yeah.
He's trying to get it though. Get it. Keep reeling. Oh, he come loose. Or did he?
Why?
Did he come loose? Is he? Is he on there? Are you sure?
She's hooked to that other line.
I thought you were to that other one.
Well, that makes me wonder if he was in that other line because he's been over too.
He was in that other line for a second. He crossed over it.
Oh, okay.
You're up there. I'm the one up there, but he's going to back me. Oops, a minute. Don't count it. He's going to bite me. I'm tired of getting chewed up. I'm not going to stop fishing, but sure wish they'd quit biting me. Anything else? Look and see if you can see it. Under the light, I know they can. Can you see it?
So it told you it was inbound.
Thank you.
I know that's LG. That's right, LG.
What?
I whispered in there. I said, "Look, she's hooked in that other line. She ain't got no fish." Ashton said, "Good job, Cindy."
He kept saying, "Are you sure you got a fish? Are you sure you got a fish?" Yes. I can feel it on there.
Are you gonna wave?
You want to?
You
Grab
can.
it, grab it.
Hey, can you hear that music in the background up here behind us?
I hate that. You don't want
Why they will sit right there and blast that music.
to. That's up to you. But maybe you don't like catch all that. Let me grab them. I don't care if it's a channel fit.
Grab that other white too.
Did he bite you?
Oh, of course he did me. Yeah.
Ah,
Cause he flipped around me. He didn't like me holding me. I'm gonna leave him laying there until you get back. You can deal with it. You don't like me at all. He's always right about that.
hey, I don't know where the scales are.
And flipping out on his head.
That's what I did. You just don't waste time to it like I said. Maybe the only fish like this too much. £4.
How much you weigh?
Whole bunch of ounces.
A whole bunch of ounces.
Stop it.
Higgins want to see something crazy.
5 pounds, 9 ounces.
5 pounds.
5.09.
Hey, look at this. Look at this here. Somebody pulled up there, and they got on top of their car. Can you see that up there? They can't see it. They pulled in up there and they got on top of their SUV. Crazy things you see at the lake.
Huh?
Probably should pull this one in. I know you was pulling up on top of it. What?
I choked on that.
Stuff on what? Oh, you eating bugs?
Why is it that a tiny little, you can swallow all kinds of things, but a tiny little man, if back there and get stuck.
One time we pie. More than that.
What's that piece of thing?
Yeah, I see.
No, it's actually.
That's what I said. I see.
A 5-pound channel catcher tickled me tonight.
You'll have to come up here and use this camera here in a minute. I'm getting ready to turn my radio on,
Yeah.
and I'm getting ready to blast it.
Yeah, they're gonna call him to get copyright on. I don't know why people think it's okay to kind of for somebody else already as likes or music. We don't give a. Can y'all hear it? I bet you can. Michelle? Michelle got closest? Michelle, I think we're friends on Facebook, aren't we? An autographed pineapple? It says person closest without going over gets an autographed pineapple. Well, I will send you some stickers though if you want them. Michelle, message me your address. That's only if you want them. If you don't want them, then I understand completely. That's cool. They've got a carp that's a dog pit. Hangs out with them all night.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
JBT said earlier he's going to quit telling me that I hope that he hopes that I stub my toe and then we can be friends. If you're still in here, JBT, I accept your terms. I will never beat you with a Barbie pole again. Yeah, when you get that done, I'll mute this and you can do whatever. I remember that when the place is rocking, don't come knocking. I swallowed a bug when I went to release that fish. There's a whole bunch of gnats down there next to the water. So you'll have to pardon my choking. Hey, is it Piscator? Hang on, you want me to mute it now? Okay. Yeah, they're sitting on top of their vehicle. I hope they did it in. So dumb. Okay, I'm muting, guys. We're gonna play a little tit for tat here. Hey, they want to be. Y'all can't hear it. Their music. You don't hear nothing. Still kind of rude to come in where somebody is and blast your music. Okay, they can't hear it.
Yeah.
As long as we don't get a copyright. Not clear. The cicadas or whatever probably. I said they probably hear the katydids, the cicadas or whatever more than they do the music. They said they just hear a faint buzz. Okay, JG, thanks for coming in.
I could spray some bear spray up there.
Yeah, if y'all start hearing it or anything, let me know. I don't need no problems with YouTube. We deal with this everywhere we go, it seems like. But last time it was them coming in and starting a great big old bonfire and 50 million of them, blasting the music, and there was so many of them. They just kept showing up, so we were finally like, we gotta go. Therefore, towards the end, you couldn't have heard us talking anyway.
No.
Yeah, people are just rude and they don't care. They don't have any respect for anybody's feelings or what they're doing. I even kind of like that music, but they don't need to be like. I'll be thinking differently now when I'm out places about what people are doing. Because if you're live, there ain't nothing you can do about people like that, but still. Did you see Rob Ford?
Mm-hmm. Pineapples, pineapples, pineapples.
We need pineapples in chat. JG put the pineapple in, I think that happened right before. Last time we started talking about putting pineapples in chat, and we caught that fish, so. Somebody, I don't remember which one of them said it. Don't doubt Cindy, she knows.
I thought for sure it was with that other rod. LG did.
What? Did what?
When I got back over, he said, "Don't doubt Cindy."
Yes, she knows.
Yes, no.
Yeah, I saw it go. It went under the other line. I could see it going under it. Then when I picked it up or when I reeled down and started picking up on it, it was still going that way and shaking its head. I knew I had a fish. But it did start running at me for just a minute. Because it got way easier to reel. Yeah, the frogs. Yeah, we hear it's frogs, I guess, that we hear whenever they're live at the dock. If you're like, is that dog making noise?
Fucking. Sometimes no. Actually, there's sometimes I don't know if it's them or not though. It's usually when somebody's on the panel or whatever. and it was somebody, it might have been on Jody's too. It sounded like a static.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was them after. I thought it was at first, but then.
It's when they have somebody up on panel.
But it was on Jody's too, I think. So it could have been somebody that was coming up on Jody's. I was trying to think who they had on panel.
Hey, Chucky. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. It's a fishing show now. Never been so happy to catch a channel cat. Little skunk busting channel cat. See, that's loud to me. I can't believe they can't hear it.
$20 years ago, I would have went up there and drug them off that truck. Beat the shit out of them. I ain't got no lie to them.
Well, I mean, I wonder if it'd be nice to just go up and say, listen, we're doing a YouTube live.
No, because they'd say something smart, and then I'd have to.
Right, I know. That's what I keep thinking. The kind of, I mean,
I'd have to get mean.
have got ticked off today, so my fuse is fairly short too. Where are you from, Tasha? You probably do have a cool accent to somebody else. I sound like cornbread. Oh, you probably do have a cool accent then.
Ooh,
What?
who does?
Tasha. She told Stuart she wished she had a cool accent. Like Stuart.
He done lost his dog or something.
Yep. There it is.
Well,
Walking up that way.
it's his dog.
220 miles. Oh, yeah, we talked about that the other night. You being north of New York City. I remember now. Who were you talking to the other night that was up next to Buffalo?
Oh, that was a guy down there fishing. He was down here fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Named John. Him and his son comes down here fishing like once or twice a year.
And they were from Buffalo, New York. There's JBT's nightmare.
What?
Big old moss.
Oh.
Yeah, my ancestry goes back to Europe. Most of it Dutch, English, Irish, Scottish. We have a lot of redheads in the family.
Come on, 50 pounder.
Yeah. Yeah, that little 5-pound channel cat can be your introduction. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that you said that 50-pounder. You said 50-pounder, and I got to thinking about catching that big one the other night. You're like, I think it might be close to 50. It wasn't.
It looked way bigger than what it weighed, that's for sure.
Both my sons are redheaded. My oldest one more so. The youngest one's lighter. His is lighter red. My oldest one's got like dark auburn. Oh, I see that young guy's.
Mm.
I see that young guy in your face. I can see it. I never have. I've seen it once or twice, but not like that.
You find out real quick. Get your ass back over there. Yeah.
Mm. Hey, 217. Welcome in. 20 miles north of Atlanta. That's where Grumpy's from. It's cool how you can get on here and all these people from all these different places in one place talking.
Yeah. All over the world.
Nope.
Let me check that little rod.
Live Rod. After the live, I'll give you a wrench, Tasha. I hope he's choking on a bug. He's probably choking on some weed, though. Honestly.
Probably.
For sure.
Got a bait on it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Bring it up here. I'll refresh the bait on it.
I think I left you something down there.
Hmm. You what?
I said, I think I left you something down there.
You said there's all kind of features down there.
That's what I said. I have to watch my footing. It's dark a little bit down there. You know how clumsy I am.
Yeah, I know.
Did not say it like
I know.
Yeah, I
Well, that was the thing.
I did pretty good. I just have to be careful. I'm not.
Said I hurt her feelings.
Agreeing with me about me being clumsy. You had fish at the aquarium? What in the world? What in tarnation?
Did you ever see anything?
Over there?
Something went.
No, it sounded like either a car spinning in gravel or a boat. That, and if it was a boat, it was bad. I can't see where it happened though, unless it's over there at the silo. They feed the dead fish to the visitors so they don't have to throw them away. Ew. But, Grumpy said he went to the Georgia Aquarium a few weeks ago and saw dolphins, turtles, sharks, and even clownfish. And he went to the cafe and had some fish and chips, and the fish tasted funny. And Wannabe said they feed the dead fish to the visitors so they don't have to throw them away.
Well, you know.
Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Huh?
That didn't go too far.
Eh?
That's where I'm at.
I need.
That was pretty good. I think that's a little thank you.
Oh, fish. I want another fishy. It makes you want to eat catfish and fries. Hey, Annette. Welcome in. Around here, really seriously, people do, but I would not eat catfish out of here. We have mercury and stuff in the waters. Catfish are contaminated. There's signs everywhere about all the bottom feeders that warns you against white bass and everything in some of these waterways. So we normally, if we eat catfish, we get it at the Cracker Barrel. Which it probably isn't any better really coming from there, but we don't know how bad it is. So if it wasn't for the katydids, I bet they could hear that. But I think these drown them down. I said, I think these drowned it out,
Well,
the bugs.
it needs to be grounded, all right.
They're so rude.
Grounding that payment up there.
Come in.
Hmm?
Hey, come in.
What?
Um,
What y'all doing in there? Hey, Annette.
there's several of them in here.
Let's play a game. Let's see which rod gets bit next. We got 5 of them. We're going to count the little one as number 6.
Jefferson Einstein's up there in New York too.
He's in New York. He in Buffalo.
Up there fairly close to Buffalo.
Is it cold up there? Is that where they get all the 10-foot snow and stuff? You ever did snow tunnels in it?
Buffalo gets a lot of snow. They get that lake effect.
I think it would be cool to make snow tunnels at least once. After that, it'd probably be like, nah, I ain't gonna do that again. It's too cold.
Snow tunnels?
Snow
tunnel?
tunnels.
I've only heard of those in some of the disaster books I used to read.
In disaster books.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun to make snow tunnels? You can run around through the snow tunnels and pop up somewhere else.
Like whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharon Chavez.
Where that, Sharon? We're gonna make some snow tunnels in New York.
Uh-oh.
What if that be like running through the sewers and popping up at the manholes?
Wannabe said Buffalo gets bad snow. That's where I did a lot of training. You're in the service up there?
I didn't know
When you were in the
Wannabe was
service?
here.
Wannabe outdoors?
What are you doing?
He's been in here.
Well, I've been sitting over here and
I know you ain't been paying attention to chat.
you've been hogging chat.
Oh, they've been having some bad storms. She's just now getting on. 217 is
What are you doing,
in
217?
bed.
In bed? You're supposed to be fishing, 217. What's the matter with you? You sick?
Number 3 is gonna be hot, she said.
Number 3.
We got one channel cat.
That's Cindy's rod, number 3.
See, my rod sails out there too. You can throw it out far.
Yeah, it actually does sell out there.
Good night, 217, John.
See you, John. You have a good night. Get out there and fish, though.
Wannabe says meow, meow.
Anybody fishing?
Meow.
Or we the only crazy people out here fishing and caught one channel cat in 5 hours? Hell, the longest been. I think it's going on 5 hours.
It's been over 4. Tasha said, yeah, Buffalo gets slammed with snow every year. Yeah, I used to know some people, talk to some people from Buffalo online. Had to be friends with them.
I bet they got something that makes snow tunnels. One of them little machines, you know how they go through a mountain cutting the rock? It'd be easy to have one that did snow.
Except, I don't know.
Right through it.
Yeah, but that machine would create heat and melt it as it made it.
That'd make the sides hard.
He got it all figured out. He's been saying, he's thinking about it.
Concrete it. Spray concrete
She
in
said,
there as you
number
go.
1 for you.
Number 1 for me.
Yeah, Rob.
Oh, do I get to pull it in?
You can always pull in anyone you want to. You definitely get to do the tiger rod if something good gets on it. And I thought I saw it move a minute ago.
I put guts and everything on it.
Did you?
I cut a skipjack open and just put guts on it. We could go catch a turtle.
We're going to have to go to the turtle spot because you keep talking about it. No, you want to go.
I'll bet she won't pick that turtle up.
I bet I would.
You gonna pick that big old turtle up?
Listen, have you seen me be chicken to do anything yet? I get its back to me to where it can't get its head around there, and I'll yank it up. I ain't gonna grab it up around the front, but
Well, I ain't grabbing that sucker around the front. I ain't grabbing this one by the head too. He's gonna keep the hook. Them old birds big. I wouldn't trust being able to hold on to one of those heads. Them things as big as a Coke can.
if you don't have Stewart's sub, you go and check out his content and subbing. He's trying to get 200.
Get Stuart to 200. How many you got? Who wants to go turtle hunting?
Maybe they're fixing to leave.
Nah, I doubt it. He's probably shutting down. But I is making it. Woohoo! Get rid of.
Oh.
Did you get a butt?
Yep, down there on the
Your guts work.
The
Get a
whole
butt.
front end of it went. Poof.
He just wants me to fall off that bank.
I bet I don't give a snapping turtle a smooch.
Hey, I seen somebody on YouTube do that.
Got his lip bit too.
Yeah. I think it about took his lip off. Ooh, he hit it again.
I told you. It hit it a minute ago. That pole's gonna get jerked in the water.
Nah.
No?
He don't get jokes in the water. Don't be ridiculous.
Sent you a friend request for my other Facebook too. I have a few accounts.
You got more than one
There.
Facebook account? Why? That sounds suspicious.
She said, that's right. We'll take any pole to pull them fishes in. And heck no, Cindy's not scared of anything. And that I've seen. No,
Hey, that snapping turtle was so mean. I let him go and he went on the other side of that fire pit and sit there. He would not move. He's like, no, I'm not going back in and you're not going to make me go back in.
he sat there and watched Travis. Listen to that blessed silence.
Oh, no, it's lovely.
It's lovely.
The lovely silence of nature. And somebody wants to come on and mess it up.
Right? Got me Bass Pro Shop float.
Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
That treble hook ended up over yonder somewhere, and
Where?
I had it in my shoe a while ago. I had to pull it out.
What'd you do with it?
So her next year again.
How did it get pulled over there from over here?
I don't know how I got over there.
Thank you, Dale.
We're done, Dale.
He shared your link.
My link?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. What? Did you get bait again?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. See if this can take off.
They said, who was it earlier that was in here that said turtle ladies in the hospital? Oh, Scott.
Yeah, everybody said prayer for her. I don't know what's wrong with her, but
She's got blood clots.
that's right. Something about blood clot. She hit again.
Told you.
We'll go catch a turtle for Turtle Lady. I think she likes turtles.
Whose
get-
wife
she
is
get-
she?
I'm not sure. I've looked at her page before. She catch some big old turtles. Bigger turtles than around here, that's for sure. And I was thinking, you got to be kidding me. No.
Does she get them off the hook and stuff?
No, she goes in there and catches them. I think.
Oh, she goes in the water and gets
Yeah,
them.
she goes in there and catches them.
Oh,
And I
dang.
was like, no, no.
You'll get them, Stuart. Just keep on.
How many you got?
143.
143. No, it just takes time, buddy. Takes
Um,
time.
And go out on your nature walks and stuff and film some wildlife and do some shorts. I took some pictures of some buzzards at the boat ramp the other morning. We fished all night and it was daylight the next day where we left. The buzzards were out drying their wings and stuff. And they were sitting on the black trucks on the boat ramp. There was red trucks over there, white trucks, and the buzzards were only sitting on the black trucks.
It was so weird.
But they were hopping all over these trucks, and like I was like, oh my gosh, you know that their talons are scratching them trucks up. And I was thinking, man, you come back from being out on a boat, and you're like, who in the world's keyed the hood of the top of my truck? And I was thinking, these people thinking they're being vandalized, and it's the birds. So I did a short of them buzzards on top of them trucks, and it got over 7,000 views.
There was somebody in our lives, or somebody made a comment on it. What? They destroyed a boat?
Yep,
Tore the seats up in it and everything.
two boats. Ripped them up.
Okay. One of the rods is getting ready to go. I feel it.
Everybody put pineapple emojis in chat. Last time
No.
we caught the first fish we caught in 3 hours when people started putting pineapple emojis.
Pineapple. No, not a pine tree. Pineapple. Want to be
7,000 views. What the crap? Oh, I put I don't know if that's a lot of views, but I think it is. Thank you, Michelle. Keep them coming. Last time it made a rod go down. They tear the stuffings out to make nests. Yep. She said they tore up 2 boats. Who was it? Was telling that they tore up 2 boats.
Oh,
Anyway, they tore the seats up and everything. Make nests.
and I'll tell you another way to
Pineapple is the best I can do.
take your throw net and throw out there and catch. I don't know anything. People love throw nets. Of course, if I see somebody throwing a net on shorts, I usually watch it too.
Yeah, I did. Made a short of Travis Stone cast net, catch gizzard shad, and it got 11,000 views. Come on, Coles.
I took a picture. There's all kind of pineapple.
I know we ought to be
Man,
doing
who's
some
about-
nuts.
All of them should be going down about right now. I took a picture of a tree. It looked like it had balls and put it on there, and it got all kind of views.
It had a big burl on it. It was a tree with a big old burl.
It was so funny.
And he put that DC song Big Balls to it. Okay, Michelle. I thought we were already friends on Facebook, but maybe it's not. Maybe.
Here, pineapple.
That's why I put the outdoor. I know it made my channel name wrong. But that's why I put the outdoor adventures on mine, so I wasn't just roped into just fishing stuff. So I could put, like, we left the house the other night to go to the store, and there was a skunk. I put that skunk video on there. I put videos of my ferret on there.
I think the ferret's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I have an albino ferret. He's crazy. He does all kinds of silly stuff, runs around the house. So,
I think he should have his own channel.
and then my Pomeranian, I have a black Pomeranian that has vitiligo. So she's turned like partially white, so she looks sort of like a raccoon and stuff. And videos with her in it do pretty well. So make some shorts like that, Stuart, and it will jack up your.
Post a short about every 2 days to give it time to.
I know I seem to be. I may not be good at content or maybe editing, even knowing what to video for shorts. But I can do the music pretty good. I can always find a song that kind of fits the situation, and it also kind of the music is in time to what's happening.
That's because she knows all the words to the music.
I do know.
All the songs.
I do know a lot of words to a lot of songs. My ferret is named Ferret's Bueller. My pets have pun names. Have a cat named Puma Furman. I did have a cat before it got out and ran away, named Cat Sajak. I like puns, but my son named most of them.
I don't like these fish.
I don't either. They didn't respond to the pineapples that time.
Yo, it didn't.
But it was funny. Right after, I think J.G. Hill put in like 2 or 3 pineapples, and Rod went down. What was it that you put a short out of that got you so many subs? You remember?
Might have been when I showed that cast net and got that card.
There was one that got you like, it's almost 20 subs, wasn't it? Something like that. 15.
Oh, look.
Is your son's name Red Robin? Nope.
Sitting in the park, waiting on you. Sitting in the park, waiting on you.
We're doing jokes again. Yeah, I didn't.
Stop it.
I should have named him something to do with his red hair, but you know, they don't have that much hair when they're born, so I knew it was going to be red, though.
Now, I want you to look at this. This is a short, and I just happened to be in Walmart, and I was going to make a joke. And I want you to look. 30 subscribers. Can you see that?
Get it a little closer and tilt it forward. Yep.
30 subscribers. Now, I'm going to play this short for you. I don't know if I can or not. You just can go look at it, though. Go look at this short. I'm not going to play the music because it might give her a copyright. I don't know if it will or not, being on here. But go look at that short. And that's what gave me 30 people.
It's a pair of water wings that he bought at Walmart. He put
Yeah,
in
them
his
floaties.
Floaties.
And it had like 8,700 views.
Yeah, that would have been perfect for a short, Tasha. The weasel. You can catch some raccoons out by the side of, we pulled over kind of where that skunk was the other day, and he saw us and like backed up, and he was sort of interacting with us. So yeah, we were going through Oak Ridge the other day, and a bunch of geese just decided it was time for them to cross the road, so they stopped traffic. the geese stopped traffic and went on across the road. And Travis yells, "Video, video!" He goes, "Video, video, video!" And I turned into Barney Fife.
Sure did.
My hands, I got all thumbs, and my phone was bouncing on the tips of my fingers. Ain't no way. By the time I got my phone still and in my hand right, and was trying to open the video or the photo app, they were gone. They were already done across the road. But he'll do that to me. Just start yelling, "Video, video, video!" Like, you've got to quit doing that. It sends me into panic mode.
The carp short actually got 7,200 views and 10 subscribers.
Yeah, I've got a train video where we were driving along the side of, the train was moving and we're driving down the road beside the train. And I think I named it racing. Naming your shorts helps too. You want to be honest about what's going on. You don't want to act like it's more than it is, because then when people open it, it's like, oh, well, that's not what I was looking for. But anyway, I just put racing the train or something like that.
Yeah.
And put you can't make them too long either. You have to make them kind of short. But people will watch the hound out of them. If you're near trains, Tasha, that's perfect.
People love trains.
Get some train videos. Like, I didn't ever post a short on it, but where the train was going across the track and that metal track was bending, I thought about making a short of that because it's cool looking, but I wasn't sure people would actually look at that part of it and see instead of just looking at the whole train. So I didn't post that one, but we're always looking for stuff to make shorts out of, because I think it's kind of important to have some content going and keeping your page relevant, kind of. There's the tree ball. And he put it to the AC/DC music.
Big tree balls.
And it got 6,400 views, and I got 13 subscribers.
Yeah,
For doing a 5-second video of a tree.
a burl on a tree. There's some fantastic artists that do train graffiti. I cannot believe how good they are. Wannabe said that looks familiar. All that wood.
All that wood.
I should have posted that at the same. Me and Travis, sometimes we do experiments since both of us got channels. A lot of times we'll both post like close to the same video. We may change the music or something to see who gets the
skipjack.
the most views, or because sometimes they flop. Yeah, there's a bunch of skipjack. How many did that get?
Actually, it didn't get as many as those crazy stuff. It got 5,200 views and 8 subscribers.
We both posted it. We were doing our shorts were doing pretty good and everything. We both posted a picture of a groundhog heading for its hole. Both of them flopped. We could not get that short to take off for nothing. Travis posted pictures of shorts of maggots. It don't matter.
The maggots are cool, actually, close up. I didn't get no subscribers, but I got 1,800 views out of it.
We get pretty good. Now, like, there's been a few of my fish videos and a couple other things like that we posted. Only get like 300 or 400. Well, 400 or 500.
Yeah, some of them just don't take off.
But I had that one of the buzzards took off. It kind of was slow taking off. Then it took off and got a whole bunch of views, and then it tapered off. Then, like a day later, it took off again. For like 3 days, that thing kept taking off.
I'll take advantage of Cindy's stuff too. Look, I got 8 subscribers and 5,200 views from her.
Where
1 in a million catch.
Yeah,
She hooked the eyelet
where
and actually caught a fish.
yeah, I caught a fish on somebody else's hook.
That was so crazy, and we caught it on live too. So nobody
Wouldn't
just took it to it.
That burl would probably sell for there ain't no telling how much money. People sell them tree burls.
Right. Yeah.
If you're posting full length videos though, that are like a minute or 2, 3 minutes long, they're not gonna. They won't. That short speed is the thing. If you're just looking for, quick subs,
Yeah, if you're looking for quick subs, I mean, and they may never come and watch you, but the thing about it is if they sub you, whenever you go live and stuff, they're going to either get a notification or when you post something else.
and you are going to get some
They're
people
more
that
out
come
to
back and
watch
watch your stuff. Some people say it's not the way to go to get subs, but
I mean,
and I just think it's fun making them. I don't do a whole lot of editing and stuff. Don't usually have a lot of time, but I mean, I can throw together a short real quick and not have to do a bunch of editing. Plus, we're learning so much about the program and how you do it. We just figured out how to make shorts that have 2 or 3 different video clips in them.
here's the problem with YouTube. Everybody that thinks they get to 1,000 thinks they're going to make a bunch of money. They're not going to make a bunch of money. The ones that are making all the money are like Catfish David's got 80, 90,000 subscribers, and Kayak Catfishing and them people like that are the ones that are consistent and are out there and made it into a job, and they've been on it for a while to where they took advantage of it at first.
Yeah, also, they were some of the first people doing that kind of thing.
Yep.
They broke in early, and
The people that are getting 1,000, 2,000 subs, 3,000 even, whatever, they're not going to make a bunch of money.
no, you might make a little bit of gas money. That's about it. If people super chat you or something. I had one person send me money in my stupid PayPal thing. I don't know what's going on with it, but it sent it back to them. So
Yeah, if they're out there and they're doing it for the money, they're probably, if they're just now starting it, then they better catch some big old fish. Probably the only one that might make some money is Micah Burkhart that got the
state record,
the
Tennessee state record.
broke it twice.
And he's going to do it because of his circumstances.
And I watched his subs in one day go from 300 to 1,100 after he posted that video. Which, I mean, he got the record, so you go out there and catch a big record with something or another, 122-pound fish. It could happen.
Yeah, people pay hundreds of dollars for that burrow. So if that's on your parents' property, that's right there. It's some money. Yeah.
We'll see how big it gets.
Sasha said she'd been monetized since February and hadn't cashed out once yet.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just not a big money maker being monetized. When they set you a thing like that, though, I kind of feel I'm one of them people that's like, oh, a goal. Let's go for that. Even though it's not going to pay off, it's just cool to want to try to get there. And I'm under no illusions that when I do get monetized, that it's going to make any difference in my life.
It makes me wonder if that's even worth it.
Well, if I wasn't just out here fishing anyway, I mean, I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not under any illusions that it's going to change my life. It's just fun to do. It's been fun to get subs. And if I'm going to be out here, you're in that line. If I'm going to be out here fishing anyway, why not try to get the watch hours?
Well, it's like a game. It's fun.
It's like a game. It really is. It's fun.
It's a freaking turtle.
If they
He ate every minute off.
really?
Yeah.
If they set you benchmarks to make, I don't know. It kind of like if I'm going to be on here doing it, why not try to hit the benchmarks?
Well, it's like a game.
That's the way I feel about
I'm
it.
playing a game.
I'm not under any illusions that I'm going to make enough money probably to
Well-
even put gas in the car.
I mean, the best part about it is getting to meet everybody and talk to everybody. It's cool.
Oh, I have a blast doing that. And it's also it really has a She said it's being monetized is no biggie. It's just more restrictions and some BS.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing about Jefferson. Yeah, that's it. I got to have a job for money. The thing about it, it's brought me out of my shell, kind of.
Oh yeah, she was scared to death to get on there.
I was so nervous when he started talking about it because he's did some YouTubing last year and then the fishing got like it has this summer. And we started doing other things and stuff, and he just kind of quit on the YouTube for about 6 or 8 months. And I didn't do it then. I would go on lives with him, but he's like, you need to start a YouTube channel. When I really got into skipjack fishing this spring, or back in the early first of the year, he's like, you need to start your own YouTube channel. It'd be fun. And I was like, no. We caught one channel catch, about 5 pounds. I was like, no, man, that makes me nervous. I can't talk in front of people. I can't talk to people. I'm too backwards. I'm too self-conscious. I can't do it. So the first few times that like he called it Cindy Skipjack Show and he put it on his channel. Then he finally talked me into making a channel. And after the first few times of being on it and him kind of talking to me and stuff through it,
You started having fun, man.
yeah. Because I if I annoy you or whatever, you don't have to watch me. And I realized that. So, yeah.
27 people
Yeah, we need to catch some
at
fish.
midnight. Man, that's pressure there, people. I just don't know. We might close down and go home now. Yeah, right. Like she's gonna quit fishing.
But yeah, it really brought me out of my shell. I've had this thing for a while now about, I'm more confident. I don't really care what people think and stuff. But still, you're camera shy. I was. But yeah, I got in here and did it a few times and was like, this is not bad, and these people are cool.
Yeah.
I like talking to them. I like meeting all these people from everywhere that have the similar interest to me. Because I've made no secret of the fact that I'm no big fisher person, no big fisherman. I know how to fish, not so much necessarily for catfish, but I'm learning every day. But
Everybody needs to start getting on there about throwing rods. She's scared to death throwing in bait catches.
yeah, he said, I won't be taken seriously until I start slinging rods. And I know it. And I don't really, I don't want to be seen as somebody who just reels in fish while Travis does all the work. Which,
She works me to death.
I help you unload the car, I help you load the car back. You hush. I'll do everything I can to help you. The only thing I don't do is cast the rods, and that's because you can fling them so far and get them out there where the fish are. And you bird nest them sometimes, but not the point I would. But I need to learn how to do it because I'm gonna fish some on my own. You don't
I'm
want
gonna get her open face once.
Must have been a ghost carp. Stuart Fenton was he sent a fish in. He said, "Grab it, grab it, grab it." And he's like, "No, it's too late. Must have been a ghost carp." Hey, Joe Ziegler. Welcome in. I about missed you.
Just scream real loud, Joe. She'll hear you.
Sharon said the only thing I know how to do is watch videos. I'm still learning on how to do that. I read messages, but not too much on technology stuff. But I'll support y'all forever. We always love fishing. Yeah, and see, one thing about this whole deal here, the fishing for these big catfish and stuff, is I've discovered something at this point in my life that I never got involved in before, and I'm learning stuff, and I love it so much. It's just about all I think of. When I'm working, I'm thinking about fishing. When I'm in the shower, I'm thinking about fishing. I just think about fishing all the time.
Who was that saying that earlier, Austin? Somebody was saying that earlier. When they was at work, they was thinking about fishing.
Oh, it was Austin.
Austin.
Yeah, fishing fever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he zones out of work and thinks about fishing, but. And then I caught that big one the other day, and it was like it lit a fire under me again. And then the bite's been dead, and it's been driving me crazy. But
We should just let everybody took the time and drove on down that way and just went live and went for the drive. I mean, it would have been another hour drive, but we would have probably been down there. Who knows? We might not caught nothing though.
we've been having to go farther south, a lot farther south to get a decent bite or to get
Bigger fish.
bigger fish. Yeah.
But we'll go chase them down. Because she wants a bigger fish. I could keep taking her over and let her catch channel cats.
I scroll back there, and it's Wannabe says I support more than I'm supported. Usually supported. It's all good though. Wannabe made my banner for my channel page.
Yeah, if
Because I
anybody's
didn't
not
even
subscribe to Wannabe, they need to go
Right.
subscribe to him.
I did not
He does a lot for everybody.
even know that you could do that and stuff. So I appreciate everybody. There's people that are messaging me on Facebook and stuff and give me tips and stuff like that, and I appreciate them all. It's like I've been doing this 3 months for the YouTube thing. I don't know much about it. StreamYard is a mystery. I have a hard time with it, but like people have been real helpful, and I'm learning, trying to learn it. But like I don't know, it's created something in me that I haven't had in a long time, and it's a joy. Even when I'm out here tonight watching these stinking flagpoles, I probably would be aggravated if I couldn't talk to you guys. But yeah, it's given me back a joy in my life that I was missing for a long time. I was in a rut of just working and coming home. Fishing has fixed me. It's fixed me in areas I didn't know were broken. Not sure at this point how well I'd do without it.
How's your signal? My hotspot turned off.
Yeah. When you drove off earlier,
Oh,
yeah, it disconnected.
I didn't think so up there either.
I've got a good signal here though. But anyway, Wannabe, anything that I can do, like this week I've had a lot of time, but normally I'm just working a whole lot. But anything I can do to help support your page or to push your, like I don't know how much it helped Austin or if it did at all, but whenever I found out he was trying to get watch hours and stuff, I was like, well, let's do a collaboration. Maybe it'll bring some interest. Anytime anything's, you introduce different things, people may watch it more. So I'm not against if there's anything I can do, collaboration or anything like that. And you think that I'm down to do it. So, and that's anybody on here. We'll help each other. Also, I don't know if y'all know, but I'm quiet by nature.
Yes, you
So nights I get on here and I'm chatterbox. It's unusual. Told you it brought me out of my shell. Sharon, you need to get out and go fishing. I was fussing the other day saying I needed gear and everybody's like, you got gear. I'm like, but I feel like I don't. If I had to hook up I just want to shop. Somebody called it gear acquisition syndrome. Travis has all kinds of stuff. He needs some sinker slides though. I might have to go shopping for that. Maybe that'll satisfy me. I can buy some fishing gear. But yeah, pineapple shake the tree. Probably you'll get to where you, even if you can get out and go bluegill fishing, Sharon. Yeah, you too. Size matters. I'm willing to support. I just need to know what you need. What?
I don't even know if that sounded right.
Support. I said I'm willing to support you. I just need to know what you need. What sort of support you need. Whether you need a like a pushing subs or stop being dirty, Travis. So,
I don't know what you're talking about.
a lot of people, I mean, like, yeah, you may have guy syndrome and not let people know what kind of stuff you need for your channel.
Actually, people, that's just a patch of grass there, and there's not no water out there.
It's a green screen.
Yeah. That's why we ain't catching nothing.
Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
It does. You can't see nothing out there. The water's all black. Grumpy said, I had a passerby take all three of our pictures. Here I am all decked out for the walk. Pink hat, pink shirt, balloon animal on my shoulder doing a photo bomb. Pose behind 252 visitors dressed. I can't see. I'm going to have to get my glasses. In their best attire.
Where's your glass?
They're in the car. Well, I hope you get to go, Sharon. It'll be good for you. Well, that rod one is slack.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll bend over. Cook fish.
At 6, you're 6'9",
6'9".
Grumpy? He said I have to photobomb. Well, at the breast cancer fundraiser walk, I had some, I've got to get international visitors ask if I could take their picture. That's funny. He's just out in all that paint for that cancer fundraiser.
Don't mind me, people. I'm just off the weight.
Being my super mod.
The little rod got a bite.
Cool. Is that what that was? That bzzz? I thought it was a bug. I heard it.
It was a bug rod.
I heard that and I was like, that's an odd sounding bug. Never. I started getting Pay Lake advertisements on my Facebook newsfeed. I was so mad. Do not show me that crap. I think I finally quit. I started like saying I don't want to see any of this kind of stuff. Then I made a big post about it and I was like, no. But I think I got a friend request from somebody that had a post about going fishing at the Pay Lake. I was like, nope. Size Matter said, I'll never support Pay Lakers. Other than that, everyone has my full support. You know, I didn't know about it before I started chasing the big catfish. And I'd say there's a ton of people out there that don't understand what's happening to these big fish out of these lakes.
Yeah, I block them because even Facebook and stuff like that, because I don't want them to see where I'm catching my fish at. Because I've had at least 3 people actually contact me and want to buy fish that actually either work at Pay Lakes or wanting to stock a pond.
Yeah, when I first met Travis, started talking to him, when he said he liked to fish, and I was like, Perk? Hello? How you doing? But I had no idea what I was getting into. Boy, howdy did he like to fish. But I think when we first started talking, you were going skipjack fishing at Milton Hill. Somewhere on Milton Hill. Within the first few days of us starting to talk. I can't remember where you sent me a picture of it. It's probably in I think I still got all that. That man, when y'all got them big coolers full.
Maybe.
It was around Thanksgiving, November of 2021. 2021.
Yeah, I think I got everybody that
Has been in here chatting.
yeah. I actually didn't know it, but there was a few of them that I wasn't subscribed to.
Really?
Yeah. And a lot of times if you subscribe to somebody and if you don't go in and make a comment or something or another or watch a show
take it
or
off.
whatever, they'll take it off. They'll unsubscribe me.
I have run in across some people too that I wasn't subscribed to that I thought I was because we're in chats all the time together. I need to check everybody that comes into my life.
Yeah, I agree, South America. They are the worst commercial fishermen.
I mean, and they get deliveries. Some of these pay lakes get deliveries several times a week of these big fish, and you know they're not catching on rod and reels.
Yeah, I've seen their posts, and they'll say getting in 5,000 pounds, and I'm thinking 5,000 pounds of catfish. You know they're coming straight out of the lake, and they'll say you got 290s or a couple of 80s or 80 pounders or whatever. They're not going out there catching them with rod and reels.
And they
They're running trout lines and all that stuff.
put them in these stinking ponds where they're not enough
And they're going to die.
to support them. They'll catch them 5 or 6 times till they die. It's terrible. But I had no idea about that kind of stuff before I started doing this. Think more thinking days about it. To me, you're not a fisherman if that's the way you have to go catch fish. Period. You might as well have your Barbie rod with a bobber on it. Honestly.
Yeah, they put slack in it again. Ooh, that's what I was kind of hoping would happen, but maybe not that.
No, I don't want to let it go.
That is weird.
They're thanking you.
Real straight down on that thing. Y'all are welcome. Anytime I can drop links, I mean, just keep reeling. I mean, reel the crap out. Pick it up. Pick it up. Now just reel down on it. If he's going to do all that, he's either come to you or something. Or he just ain't big enough to take it.
It's going out somewhere else.
Yeah, it's probably a turtle doing that. He's just big enough to move that sinker around. I bet it's $2 pieces. And it ain't. Could be a gar. Let's look this back out. I'm just walk right down here and pull it out.
It looks like something out there. But
Yeah.
I don't know where to put it now.
He could have been a small turtle or something. Yeah, that's probably what he had a hold of it on the ground. Could have been a bass. Never had a bass in front.
It's funny to take the bass on cut bait. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, when you don't know, you don't know. But it's like, once you do know how they get their fish for those places and stuff, it's awful. I feel like I'm being, if I went there, it'd be, you're kind of like being a party to, I don't know, cruelty to animals. Not only, I mean, I just don't. It's like putting an animal in an aquarium. It's like putting a fish in an aquarium and catching it 5 or 6 times, and not feeding it and stuff, and putting it in an environment it can't survive in, and then just kind of slowly torturing it till it dies. And you're talking about an animal that's however many years old. It's terrible. As a matter of said, I had to do research too, Cindy. I have been to a pay lake, never again. That's what that's what I mean. When you don't know, you don't know. But they're horrible places. it should be illegal. If that's the only way you can catch a fish, then you don't deserve to catch one. You should get out here and lose the sleep and then put your time and stuff in. You still may not catch one, but at least, I mean, you're sporting about it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know whenever, I mean, I used to fish for bass, period. Bass and panfish, bait fish. But, I didn't know what CPR even meant. I thought he was talking about just the fact that he tried to revive them, put them back in there. I didn't know it meant catch, photo, release. But
She was trying to figure out, what is he talking about? Giving them mouth to mouth?
but I found out how how you guys did it. I'm in 100% in favor of always letting them go and letting them grow, letting other people catch them, letting them live. There's all kinds of places where you can get your catfish to eat, or you keep the smaller ones. Who wants to eat something that's that old anyway? That's like picking a cow that's like at the end of its life and deciding that's a good meat. No. I'm gonna get my glasses. My eyes must get tired and make it harder to see. Keep some of these smaller channel cat. To me, it's not worth it to eat catfish if you're going to kill them big ones to eat it. Good night, Tasha. Thanks for coming in.
Well, that's why we're sitting here and we can't catch fish.
Bye.
Stupid pay lakes.
They done robbed the dang
They
place.
just took all of them.
I was going to get up and reel that in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did. I forgot.
Oh, okay. Hey, if I got a bug on my back, check it out in the middle or something. Down.
Let me see in your shirt. I don't see nothing.
Spider jumped out of there.
Yeah,
I don't
hush.
know it.
That ain't even funny. Hey, Sampy.
What you doing, Sampy? Sampy is the coolest. You want to go fishing with Sampy?
Yep. Ty said state law that you can't keep more than one big fish a day helps some. They get around it though.
Well, they don't pay
They
no
just-
attention to that. They go out at night
And
load
get
the
them.
boat up and take off.
Mm-hmm.
Because as long as they know, because we both know, everybody knows if they spend any time on the lake. The last time I seen the game warden was when we was out fishing a tournament.
And they were doing
And-
one of the bass tournaments.
Yeah, and they was going up the lake. I think they was watching the boaters more than they was the fishermen. They just don't pay no. They don't.
Well, they're stretched too thin. There's way more people
Way
fishing
too
than there's not enough game wardens.
Yeah. They, you know.
They could catch them if there was anything. I mean, you know.
I mean, they just can't. I mean, he gonna keep messing with that little pole, and he's gonna get caught.
Yeah, I saw him yank it a minute ago. Get him.
Get
Get him, Travis. Catch him.
sucker.
Catch him up.
Like a 50-pound flathead.
Every side of the rod.
Oh, that'll be a joy to watch.
He run me all over this lake. I'll be standing 20 feet out in the water.
A 50-pound flathead on a tiger rod. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, you know you want it. You turn around. Here you go. Turn around. Take
Yeah, I'll wait on you then.
We got to scout another spot before Friday.
I know I'm not fishing here Friday.
Heck no. I know the whole lot of spots we're not fishing Friday. Oh. Get him.
Wow. Wow. You let it go too. Oh, you getting that line. Pull it this time. Pull it. Pull it.
Wait for him. Did you miss him? Get him, Travis.
The monster. The monster. Oh, he let it go.
Oh. Hey, Steve Locke. LG said he was spot checked by a plainclothes game warden one night. I didn't know there was such thing as a plainclothes game warden. Look at that piece of bait, chewed all to pieces.
The turtle, I think.
Stop saying the T word,
Well, I'm just thinking. I mean, it's kind of obvious. He let it go when I got him close to the bank.
right?
I'm gonna slow roll him in the next time.
I'm gonna take the net down there with me next time and slow roll him in. And net him up.
Right, LG.
I mean, you do not get that hook in his mouth. He gets the catfish. You know what I mean? Get it. Oh,
Tom, you'll probably get your stickers tomorrow, maybe the next day, but shouldn't take long to get to Virginia.
Hey, did your phone just go black?
It went dark because it's about to die.
I've got stickers, but I don't know where they're at. I lost them. They're in one of my vehicles somewhere.
I need to go through your vehicle.
I know. I need to find the key to the Ultima.
My stickers are little tiny things, but they'll be all right. Looks like the fish I catch.
Yeah, it's them deep.
I got dink stickers because I catch dink fish.
Right.
I You know, I'm not sure. I've not been home. Welcome back, Ashley.
What doing, Ashley? You bring something to eat back? You getting hungry?
My Size Matters t-shirt came today. And then the t-shirt I ordered, my own t-shirt came yesterday. So I'm going to have some mail waiting for me at home. I'll check with it's all in her belly, she said. In her belly.
See how you are?
know.
What'd you eat since we've been gone? I know it's something good.
The other night she was eating ice cream somewhere.
Oh, yeah. That's when I was thinking about the, man, I got to get me some too. The chocolate chip mint.
I
Mm. I love it.
got bedroom chocolate when I was at Walmart today.
Did you really?
Yes,
What'd you get?
I got bedroom chocolate waiting. I got M&M's.
No way.
I did get M&M's. And I got donuts.
Kind of donuts.
Chocolate donuts. The little ones in a bag.
With the yellow inside?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm talking about. We're ready to go home.
She said chicken salad and cheesy broccoli bites, silly.
That's what she ate earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it seems like it was 5 hours ago or something or another.
We were already live.
We've been live for like 20 hours or something, caught one channel cat.
5.5.
It feels like 20 hours.
I guarantee we're through the rest of my data. I'll be out.
I turn my hotspot back on.
I know that probably saved me some data.
Man, why don't Walmart stay open all night? I could even stopped and got me some ice cream.
Sharon said that's my daughter's favorite ice cream also, Travis.
Man, it is so good. There just ain't nothing like it.
Cindy, she said, Cindy now wants some chocolate peanuts. He's
See, the chocolate is so good. I can go watch TV or get on YouTube.
send it on, Stuart.
Sit there and eat some chocolate. Man.
I used to always try to make sure that he had what I call bedroom chocolate. For special occasions and stuff like that, I usually always get him some, like a big bag of chocolate, assorted chocolate. I think that's what I got you for Valentine's Day, a whole bunch of kisses and stuff. This chocolate.
That's better than anything.
But yeah, I threw a craving on Ashley. She wants chocolate peanuts now.
They're good too.
Huh?
Hey, does anybody ever get them? What are they called? Burnt nuts. They got that red candy coating on them. They're good. You gonna mess up?
Mr. Rogers, are you talking about the fish I caught? What are you talking about?
Mm.
I'll tell you the truth. Ain't gonna lie still. Boston baked beans, Steve Locke said. Those are good too.
Ricky made it back. He ready to go fish.
Ashley said, dang, Cindy, you're spreading Hershey syrup in the bedroom.
Oh, what?
I'm dead.
What'd you say?
squirting Hershey syrup in the bedroom. Something like that.
Oh,
Listen, Ashley, we have to keep them.
oh.
We have to keep them. Oh, did you see Tiger Rod?
That acted more like a.
We have to keep them satisfied all the way around. That sounded so 1950s, but yeah, are feeding me chocolate even when I'm not there?
Give me the chocolate.
But today, yeah, Walmart's answer, Grumpy said, is sales are not worth the staff they keep on the payroll to remain open to the public on 24 hours. They were probably just burnt nuts. We're talking about 2 or 3 different things. Yeah, them burnt peanuts or whatever they're called. They're like the Boston baked beans, only they're like knobby. Did he get you hung up for real? Let him come back out. He'll come out.
Still there. I think my printer got home. Maybe he dove under a rock.
Size Matters says Trev is funny AF. What did he say that is funny? What I missed?
Oh, you got.
Huh?
I don't know.
Sharon said, I really do miss the 24/7 hour Walmart. Mike would get off work at 1 or 2 and we'd go.
Yeah.
And yes, I love those nuts. We'd always call them beer nuts. Oh, Lord, Sharon loves some nuts.
See, Sharon loves them nuts.
These nuts. Hey, did you know Walmart has a whole...
Oh, I'm going to get some.
They have a whole, like, bunch of different kind of nuts called These Nuts. That's the
These
name brand. Name brand, These
I'm going
Nuts.
to buy some, make a short of it. I'm going to say, you want some of these nuts?
Or you'll have them lining up. Yeah, they were looking at shutting down 24-hour service before the pandemic. The pandemic just gave them an excuse. LMAO, she said, give him chocolate, he will come. True.
It's after midnight. Uh-oh, it is after midnight.
Yeah. Now it's Cindy after dark.
Yeah, it's Cindy after dark.
God, it's so good. Catfish coming from Texas. He's got them coming from everywhere. Catfish up in this way. LG Bat said, Michelle let me pick a box of cereal tonight. I picked peanut butter Captain Crunch. She let him pick a box of cereal. That fish is playing with Travis. Making him run back and forth to the rods like they do me.
Going up right now.
Yeah, he got hung up. He had a fish on.
It's a turtle. It ain't a fish. It's a turtle.
Steve Block says those are good time. I'm a Honey Smacks guy.
Honey Smacks.
Honey Smacks.
Ow. Like, come here, honey. Give me some of them smacks.
Some sugar smacks.
The sugar smacks. Hey, what was that song?
I don't know, but Mr. Rogers is singing I Go Out Walking After Midnight. I go out walking after midnight under the moonlight. Everybody misses 24/7 Walmart.
Man, it was the bomb.
I can't read.
I always want something in the middle of the night, or even if you're working on something like in your shop or something, your little shed, whatever, outside, it don't matter. Be like, I need this. Go to Walmart. But no, there's nothing open now. a convenience store down the road that has nothing and charges you 3 times as much something.
Right.
You should have seen me and Cindy the other night after we got done pouring sinkers. We're running around looking for Venoms.
Yeah, we were running all over town looking for Venoms, and there's a stinking vending machine outside the UGO. It's United Grocery Outlet. There's a Venom vending machine, so we're out there trying to get it to take our money. It won't take the dollar bills, so
Hey,
we're
we
trying
did
to feed
get
it
one.
change. We got one out of it.
And
Yeah.
let me tell you, it was so old that it still had 90, or what does it say?
99
Sell for
cents.
99 cents
Yep.
on it. I was kind of scared to open it and drink it, but did anyway.
Right. We finally ended up all the way across town. We found some.
Man, he got my bait and got me hung up. What?
Ashley said, I haven't had cereal in years, but I love me some soggy raisin bran. Back to basics.
No, grape nuts.
Grape nuts, yep. Back to nuts.
Back to nuts.
Who even knew grapes had them? That boat has been over there at the silo all
Man,
night.
he must be catching all kind of fish over there.
I think he's pulled up to the.
I think you went to
Right.
Hey! Come here. Take our bait out there.
Lord, it gets much later. I'll get on the float and do it. I ain't doing it. If we was catching fish over there. If we was catching fish, I wouldn't need to.
Yeah.
Lord have
I'll tell
mercy.
you what, you go out there on that float and I'll throw the bait to you while you're on the float.
Okay.
And you can take it a little bit
That
farther.
sounds real good, Travis. Peg me with a freaking 6-ounce sinker.
Well, I mean, I'll land it on the float, you know.
Drown. You're trying to kill me. If you want to kill me, I'll
Then you can take it further out. That way we'll know how far it could go. Then you can take it further.
Am I not gonna be on the float?
Well, you can jump off the float and I can use it as a target. Hey, it sounds pretty good, don't it? Mm-hmm. Now, see, if you've got them on, they're shining their light at us now. If you take them with you, we don't know how far you are. But if I throw them to you,
They are talking about cereal.
man, cereal sounds pretty. See, we can't go to Walmart and get no cereal right now. It sucks. Walmart sucks. They have screwed us.
I tell you what, right now you can make a whole bunch of money if you opened a store that was just open from like 11 to 6 in the morning.
This is true.
A grocery store or a sundry store, everything store.
The dollar store needs to do that.
Yeah, Stuart wants to know if the nuts are salty,
Which ones? These nuts?
sweaty,
These nuts?
sweaty or salty. Okay.
Are you talking about these nuts?
They probably, if they're sweaty, they're probably salty. Just saying.
Have you got experience in this? Are you certified?
Am I not?
Okay.
Have you met me?
I can't say nothing else. I can't ask no more questions.
I'm fixing to mute it and show you something.
Salted or unsalted? Remind me to get these nuts whenever I go to Walmart. You weirdo.
He thinks I'm weird.
My rod's hung up. That don't even sound right now.
Well, dang. You can count how many strokes out Cindy swims before dropping the baits. When you get a fish, you will have them dialed in. Sharon said, show him, show him. I know.
Come on, right. Come on.
Walk over to the side.
Well, if I do that, then I'll get in line. If the guy won't come out.
Well, dang it. I got a big 12-aught hook up here.
A what?
12-aught. Is that where that thing was hung up earlier that we got that you fished out with the rod?
It's something that's got ears on it.
Huh?
What is that?
What is it?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Something that's got ears on it.
Something that has ears on it.
Yeah.
You crazy.
I'm telling you, it's got ears on it. I think I know what it is. It's an owl. An owl? It's an owl. A dead owl? Wait, it ain't alive. That's good. Yeah, we'll get it. That's the dead owl. Here. I'll just have to break it off, so we'll get the owl. That's so good. Owl. It's that kind of owl. I thought you were talking a real owl. Got an owl.
What a fun. I gotta turn off that light because the bugs are eating it up.
It's got a hole in its butt.
Let's see the holy butt owl.
You see the hole in its butt?
Oh, that's a hole in the bottom. Well, maybe that owl will bring us some luck.
Stay right there, Al.
Hey, you know what? I've got a good name for him.
What?
A-L. Owl.
A-L, Al.
Owl the owl.
Al the owl.
Yep. Lord, that's something else you can carry in your car for us to go fishing with. If we catch a fish now, everybody will be like, "You, where's the owl?"
Yeah.
They said we're going to have to rent a U-Haul to bring with us fishing.
I might have got it. I think that's big turtle had hold of it.
You think? You got it. Where's your thinker? Oh, it's on there. Well. Hey, yay.
You got my bait, though.
Well, dang it.
What?
There used to be 24-hour grocery stores. At one time, Eagles was.
What is that?
I don't know. It's down in here with us, though.
Is it?
I
Oh, it's
think.
police.
It's just the police are sure making a lot of noise.
Like, what are y'all doing down here? You know, the park's closed.
We're like trying to catch a fish.
It's like, "Hey, you got us police." I mean,
Catch a police. He'd be like, "What are you talking about? I can help you prove the place to
no,
stay
it's
tonight."
even better. Like, can you help us catch a pig?
Oh, shit.
We're out here trying to catch pigs. We're luring them in.
What kind of coffee you get, Sharon? She said, "Hey Tom, I just got an amazing coffee cup." Oh, a coffee cup?
Is it an owl?
No. Tom and Michelle sent Sharon a mug,
A what?
coffee mug. Grumpy said, "People ask me if I can swim. I always answer, sure, if you count straight down. I'm the one with the brick when it comes with to swimming."
Well, that worked out pretty good.
Oh, it's a rod holder. LG Best said owls are the new pineapples. Whenever he said there was an owl down there, I thought, don't mess with the dead owl. That's so gross.
I looked over and I see some ears, and I was like, what in the crap? Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
He ain't gonna share.
Huh?
She said, show him, but he ain't gonna share.
I'm gonna put that owl right on the front of the boat.
Strap him on there. Are you really? Somebody's missing their owl.
Probably one of them vultures.
They probably
Tried to
stuck
kill
it up under the eaves of one of these boat docks and stuff to keep the other birds up from building up under there and getting up under there and making a mess.
Could have been.
Did you see the one when we were at the marina yesterday? Did you see the bird they had up in the
No.
yeah. They had like a fake bird of prey up there. Try to keep them little birds, I guess, from building nests and stuff up in the tops of the boat docks where they poop all over everybody's boat.
No. If we could get singing along North Lake, I'd take him out there and drag Cindy around on the tube.
There ain't no signal nowhere on Norris, is there?
No, it sucks.
Have to get satellite.
You can drive off. You can drive off to the road to go to the lake, and you lose signal.
He videoed me last year on the tube. I leaned on the front of it and it took me right under.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Right off the bat,
First thing I did.
he went diving.
I really want to take the thing and go out there.
Well, it's in the car. Blow it up.
Mm-mm.
I'll tell you what. We got.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean? You said you really wanted to.
I do, but I don't. Getting in and out of the water is what I don't want to do.
Yeah.
Right there, you got my
I don't think we got a towel in there either, though.
For me to get a towel and me some water shoes, and I'll do it. I don't want to step on that stuff. You know, there's glass down in there. I'll end up in the. No, there's other crap down in there. When I went swimming the other night, or a couple weeks ago, whenever that was, stepping on stuff down through there was the worst. It was, and that was on a boat ramp. I do want to do it though. He said it. JBT.
What's JBT doing?
He said, "Hey, Cindy." However it is.
Cindy. Wait a minute. I'll say it good. Cindy.
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 And I can't even say it like he says it.
Cindy. Cindy.
He had Serena doing it. It's so funny.
Yeah. She's doing it good.
Cindy.
Cindy.
She's like, do you have to say it that way? How's it going, JBT? How'd you enjoy your first full day here?
McGee.
I got 1 5-pound channel cat.
I got a fish playing with my emotions, JBT.
He does have fish playing with his emotions. I've had so much fun this week. It is unreal. I hope it can carry me for a little ways and I'm not too sad about having to go back to my life. I still got several days to go. I'm going to enjoy every minute. We have a good time, and I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys as much as I've gotten to. It's a lot of fun to talk to everybody. Y'all are a hoot. I tell you what. Well, I don't know what I'll tell you. Did you get it? Got distracted.
Who got him?
Woo! I got one too. Move.
Where?
Are you in that line?
Which one?
This one.
Probably. I think he hung me up again.
How can that be?
I don't know how he does it. He's an expert. Like a giant turtle out there. That you want,
Did you see that?
what?
It's third rod.
Like that? You
What
like
have
that?
you done?
Like that? Stupid Al. Put it on the pineapple. Okay.
Look at
What?
Al.
Almost going back in the lake.
He's joined our entourage now.
Entourage.
He's part
I
of the
think
family.
it's a giant turtle out there.
He's part
And
of
he
the.
just kind of lays down whenever I try to pull on him.
It makes twice in 2 different places. I don't understand.
He come all the way over here.
He said, "That's good. We're both on vacation. We are." Man, like, yeah, like I said, it's been so much fun. The only thing that's been aggravating still is my whole car situation, but I go fishing and get it out of my head mostly. But yeah. But yeah, and get into stuff and have fun without it being in trouble. And you could have so much fun without getting in trouble with doing it.
I know if I'd have known that when I was young, I'd have had it made.
Right? I'm not sure that young people have the same. I don't think they think what we do is fun. I do though. Even get out in the middle of the night and making sinkers. I think a lot of times it's the time of day and like when we decide to do things, it's fun. We'll sit and chill all day, and at 1 o'clock in the morning, you'll be like, "Let's go do this." I'm like, okay.
Gonna be with the night people. They're more fun. Come on, fish. Just eat. They didn't listen.
No.
Hmm. Hey, I know what I want.
JBT said, that sucks. I feel for you. That has to be rough. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I want
Yeah.
some no-bake cookies.
Is there a place to get any right now?
No, but I may have the stuff at the house to make them.
What kind of no-bake cookies?
Chocolate.
Are you talking about cow pies?
Yes.
You make me some cow pies and you may never get rid of me. You can make cow pies for real?
Yeah, they're easy.
Oh my God. I know, but not everybody.
You got to make sure you got the right stuff to do it with.
They said not everybody's cow pies are good. Some of them are bitter or, yeah.
No,
You
gotta
can
make
mess up a cow
You
pie.
got to make them good.
Oh.
And they can't be all crumbly either. They got to be like just almost like a chewy. And don't cheap out on the oatmeal when you go to do them. Get the good oatmeal. Get the Quaker State oatmeal.
Quaker State. Yeah, we got a 5-pound channel cat is all tonight. But that's not, I mean, that's took the skunk off the bank.
We got an owl. We caught an owl.
But yeah, he found an owl.
I caught him.
I can't believe you didn't see it earlier.
I think that's what was floating down there. Remember?
Oh
when I told
yeah, and you said it was a piece of wood, and I never did go try to catch it. We could have caught it with that treble hook, maybe.
The bite kind of sucks.
LG Bass said it depends on the freshness of the cow patties they're made from. Apparently,
Very true. You won't have to run by the pasture out here. I think there's some cows on the way home.
hey Mike Chavez, how are you?
What are you doing, Mike?
He just got home from work.
Well, dang it. You worked late, wasn't you?
Grumpy said meadow muffins.
Metal muffin.
Meadow muffins. That's what they should call them instead of cow pies.
Really? They call them metal muffins?
Meadow muffins.
I didn't know that.
So what's the plan for tomorrow, JBT? You don't know what a cow pie is for real? It's like a chocolate oatmeal cookie, only it's not really a cookie. It's no bake. It's more like a chocolate oatmeal candy. Lord have mercy, they're good. Stuff like cow pies and the like is what's enabled me to keep my girlish figure. Big girlish. I can't let them go. Hey, Wendy.
What are you doing, Wendy?
Yeah, they're no bake cookies. That's what Travis just called them, is no bake cookies. We aren't catching fish. We're doing a whole lot of talking though. Don't eat the mushrooms growing out of the cow pie. I've caught one channel cat tonight. Otherwise, we're just sitting here shooting the breeze. It's nice here though.
Mm-hmm.
Chillaxing after the ankle biters went to sleep. The wifey makes some awesome ones, JBT said. He calls them no-bake cookies.
We're gonna make some.
Mm-mm.
I've got my recipe somewhere at the house. And what I did was I cut back on the one I had because I was doing something. So
Hey,
what?
pick up that rod again.
What do you mean?
Just do it again.
Well,
Because I'm going to look at your butt.
oh,
You messed me up again on that rod.
it's going.
Look at that fish on knot.
Come on.
Well, dang it. Did you break it?
I'm lying.
Do you still have the fish?
It's freaking funny.
I bet they do. Wendy, I don't know how you deal with it. That's too many dogs. Were you hung in this first rod too? I mean the fourth rod? Just the animals I have at home drive me nuts. That little ferret makes us all keep our bedroom doors shut because he gets into everything. That's one strangling most days.
Hang on a second, please, real quick.
Okay.
I'm all switched up. He must have went around and around that thing.
I think not. If this might have been little birds. Houdinis. Houdinis.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a nice one too. Now that one's done too. So.
Woo! Do you need a chewini for bait? Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah, it's the wings for bite. It's not for bite. You think it was.
JBT said when I tell her to buy me some oatmeal for my pack bait and I see that it's Quaker and not great value, I know what's for dessert later. She be making them good cookies.
Quite steak. Go ahead and start reeling that.
Listen, she be busting out that good.
We got some crazy stuff going on here. This one's probably gonna be so hung up I'll probably lose it. Real quick. That one's probably around the rock.
What in the world?
Really?
Really? What happened?
I pulled it in.
Oh, well, I started reeling on it and hung on something and it ended up around my neck. It just don't make me hang myself.
You come in? You come?
Yeah.
And maybe that one's got a fish on it.
You ain't got no fish on it.
Oh. I know it's little rod. It's been causing some problems here. We ain't gonna give up on it though.
What in the world happened to this thing?
Looks like it got pulled out of the top of it.
What, stay you fish? Fish head? Well, I can hit the fish. You ain't doing a whole lot of good just hanging there with your mouth open. Oh, God. This is one of them nights where I feel like I might could use a little booze.
A what? A booze.
Booze?
Oh, booze.
There's some nights where I feel like I could use a little libation.
What's a libation?
Drink something to lube up the old everything.
You want lube?
No. Do I need any?
No.
Okay.
You don't need lube.
Wendy said booze. I thought she said a bruise. Well, that too.
Well, she likes that a little bit.
A little bit. Okay, let's straighten up now.
Like, just take it, take it.
Good oatmeal. I mean, we were talking about making cow pies. Wendy, not sure why I'm yelling.
Squirt and chocolate and everything else.
Yeah, I'm squirting chocolate for. That sounds gross.
That does sound kind of bad, don't it?
Yeah, it sounds like I got a problem. Ashley said it though, not me. I'm keeping Travis supplied in chocolate for the bedroom. Take from that what you will. It's fairly innocent, but if you got a dirty mind, you can do what you want with it. Oh, are you doing that? Stop it. Keep on. Keep on. Keep it up. I'm going to bust you up.
You like it when I keep it up.
I don't, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Disclaimer, it's now Cindy After Dark. It's in here.
Huh?
JP?
What are you doing, Kenneth? You're up awful late. But you got a show to do in the morning? Couldn't sleep, could you? You had to come in and share the Midnight After Dark Cindy show.
Booze, brews, and lube. What's going on in here? Wendy said. Well, it's the Cindy After Dark show.
It's went from all kinds of ways.
Once I get so tired, I get a little bit.
Fish wasn't biting, so we had to put a bite to it.
Right. JBT got 2 commons.
Got what?
2 common carp.
2 common carp.
Right.
Well,
Mr. Rogers said lube, booze, and brews. It sounds like a good time.
Lube.
Lube, brews, and booze. Not necessarily in that order. Thank you for the thumbs up there, Kenneth.
These stupid fish are going to eat. We're
We're
going to force it on them.
not having too successful night fishing, but we're doing a whole lot of talking and stuff. So that one night I went swimming. Somebody said if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
But she's about to join them again.
You know, it'd take about 40 years to blow up that float. Then we got to take their out of it.
Damn spider web in the door.
Oh, Lord, you better shut the door. If I get in there and there's a spider in there, it's going to be trouble. I'll be stepping out of the car down here in Farragut. You gonna let me have a drink of that?
Yeah, I'll let you have a taste.
Thank you. Ken said, hey, Sharon, hey, Mama. Well, we found an owl. She blurted out randomly. It's now our rod holder down there for the tiger rod.
It's not much luck.
People started putting pineapple emojis in chat right before I caught that fish, though. What are you doing tomorrow, JBT?
You said fish? Oh, they may go shooting, Matt. Somebody gonna get shot.
Oh gosh. He said we're hoping to fish tomorrow, but it's showing a 70% chance of rain. Mama J is supposed to come sometime, so we got to see what we're going to do. Wendy said what happens in the trailer park stays in the trailer park, and she said she lives in a trailer, so she can say that. Grumpy said there are no wrong answers, just inappropriate ones. And that's in the ear of the hearer. I get a little silly sometimes. I get a lot silly sometimes.
Ricky said congratulations on your personal best.
Oh, well. Tell him I said thank you. Is he still in Florida?
No, he just got back earlier. The hell was that?
What?
Huh?
You sure it wasn't me?
Oh, no.
I drank that drink.
No, I had something crazy.
Oh, well. It's probably a raccoon.
Probably a raccoon getting in the car or something.
The doors are shut now, aren't they?
They can get up in the trunk.
Later, JBT. Thank you, Mike. Maybe we'll get a bite now with the pineapples. Come on, dang it. Stupid fish. Oh. I hope me pitching a fit on the insurance company lit a fire on them. If not, it may take my claim a whole lot longer. I was just thinking that earlier. What if it slowed things down? They'll get more of the same if it did. I'm going to find somebody's name out and start asking for that person.
I just go down there and sit in the office all day and talk to them.
Well, that lady got it today about as good as it gets before I start swinging on people.
She gonna beat up the insurance people. They'll give you some foreigner the next time.
They make me want to cuss. Hey, you know what? That's one thing, though. I haven't been stuck with somebody I can't understand. They just don't know how to do nothing. I think I'd rather be stuck with somebody
I don't think
from
the- I
Turkey
don't
that
think
knows
the-
what they're
I
doing.
don't think the insurance company trusts us. Too many scammers. Mom had one call her the other day and said they was gonna turn her direct TV off, but she could pay $199 and they wouldn't turn it off. They said something about some fee or something or another. And of course she didn't go for it, but they had her going there for a minute.
I got on the phone with them today and acted like a loony. She said, go down to sit in the office and act like a loony. They will ask for a review. I tell you what, that thing happened the 14th of June, and I'm still waiting. Because they don't know how to put things in a computer right.
Well, whatever it was out there, I think it's full.
It's not nibbling your bait anymore.
It don't want to play with my little rod no more.
No. That's sad.
Poor little rod.
Hi,
He
Lisa.
getting no attention.
He gets all the attention. That little rod has been played with more tonight than the rest of the rods combined.
I don't know.
It has.
That one over there, something took off with it.
I told her, I went in there the other day and sat down and told her I was camping there. So they got me on the phone with a bunch of people and told me things were all straightened. And yeah, things weren't, it's been another week later. That's why that girl got cussed today on the phone.
I don't think they need fish in this lake.
I don't think there is.
Standing up to its name, Lousy Loudon.
Fort Lousy. I'm about to give up fishing.
You gonna give it up?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start driving race cars.
Well, we drive a what?
Race cars.
Race car?
I gotta get my adrenaline one way or the other. I don't know nobody with a race car I can drive though.
Crash up derbies. We could go to Gatlinburg and race go karts.
Let's go. They're gonna give me a horse. I bet. They probably won't insure a horse for me right now.
You'll be afraid you'd run it over.
I told them I was gonna drop them. So they'll probably drop me first. Wouldn't insure my
I can
horse.
see you riding a horse down the road and a deer jump out and hit it.
You know, it would probably happen. Be sure to eat plenty of magic fruit so you can go totally toxic.
What?
Poo poo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. I told the woman I was on foot and I wasn't happy about it.
Yeah. He said she's on foot.
That's what I told her. I said, here I am, still no car. I'm on foot and I'm not happy about it. Told them that they'd make me develop an ulcer and everything else. I was mad. What really probably will get me in trouble with them, though, is I threaten to take them to the Bureau of Insurance. And we'll file a complaint against them. They'll drop my insurance. They'll pay me off eventually and then drop me probably. I don't care. I'm dropping them. It's funny to hear you say it's poo-poo, though, Wendy. That's not what I was thinking, but that's good. You know, at this point, I'd just about soon rather ride a horse. If it didn't take so long to ride everywhere I go. Taking me 3 hours to get to the fishing hole. Get you some rest, Ken.
Not Kenneth.
If we're still up, we may tune in the morning. Cindy's racing adventures. I don't know. I got to find something to get into.
Hey, I know what she can get. She can get with a motorcycle, like a ninja motorcycle.
Yeah. There you go.
Put a rod holder on it.
No, I'm giving up fishing.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
What am I going to get into now? I'm going to win the lottery and buy me a Bucata. Isn't that what it's called?
The car.
I thought it was a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, it is a motorcycle. A Bucata.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Granny gown, hair rollers, and fuzzy shoes, Grumpy said.
We'll win the lottery and get a helicopter. Then I can drop my bait out there.
Right, Wendy? Racing lawnmowers. I can do that, Joy. Welcome back. Get a
That's
motorcycle.
not a bad idea.
Get a
They don't look like lawnmowers, though. The racing ones don't. They loaded them down and everything. Well, some of them did.
Catfish Regulator said, get a motorcycle with a sidecar for Travis.
No, I ain't getting in no sidecar with her.
Oh, why not? Now we're fixing to have a problem. I am a good driver. The animals just won't stay away from me. That's it. They want to come in and interface.
No, now listen here.
She has been driving behind me before late at night, and I have to call her and wake her up because she's going in and out of the road like wobbling.
Okay, so listen.
What? That's all I needed to say.
How many hours have I had of sleep whenever that's occurring?
That's
Like
beside
3?
the point.
When I'm working, I
Wait.
survive on about 3 hours sleep a night. So I'll be going to sleep.
Driving, that's the point.
Travis and her sidecar. He can. Well, so I'll get my sidecar. I don't care. He won't. He'll let me drive his car as long as he's not in it. He don't like to. He don't like for anybody to drive.
I don't like being the passenger.
He's a control freak.
No,
Which-
I just like being able to
Control.
control my destiny. I don't want to be in a car and get killed because somebody else is driving.
I am a good
It
driver.
don't matter who it is. It ain't got nothing to do with you. There's too many crazy drivers out there.
Well, I have to trust you, or I have to trust you to.
Well, I look in the mirror. I look all around me. I know exactly where every car is within probably seeing distance
Well, so do I.
everywhere.
You should. I bet my driving record's better than yours.
No, it's not.
Have you ever
wrecked
had
two
a wreck?
cars- You wrecked 2 cars in the last.
No, I've had an animal hit me. I've never had a car accident.
Never.
No, I have never had I have had people back into me, and I've had people I've had people run into me when I was sitting. But no, I've never had a car accident.
I can't say that.
Okay, I didn't think so. As long as I have been driving, I have never run out of the road or hit a car broadsided or hit on or none of that. Knock on wood.
Now I smashed one car in the rear end on Alcoa Highway because everybody bowed up and stopped because the turn lane got full and everybody slammed their brakes on, and I ended up hitting this one car, and it wasn't hard, but enough to bend it. But
Just said sidecar have a brake.
but when I was 16, I wrapped the 78 Firebird around the tree.
Wendy, we would have a blast because I do not believe in brakes. You shouldn't get faster than you're willing to go. So, yeah, don't never brake. She said, "Dang, I'll ride in the sidecar. It'll be fun as hell." Does said sidecar have a brake?
I could see you in a damn on a motorcycle and in a sidecar now.
Joy said, "Wendy, you and Cindy would need bail money, guaranteed." Wendy said, "I'll have a pig mask on with pom poms saying wee, wee, wee."
Big man. Yeah.
Grumpy said, "You can drop me off anywhere without GPS and I'll know exactly where I am at all times, present location." But yeah. You remember that commercial where that pig was doing that? I'm pretty much going to have fun wherever I am. I'm pretty awake right now, but when I get tired, I'm a mess.
Yeah. This kid has got a problem.
Oh, Billy's putting a bunch of pineapples in.
Really?
Yeah, come on, chat. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. It may not work this time, but
Here's Train. Train coming round the bend.
oh, it was Max. Max was that pig's name that would do that on that commercial.
Sound like Deliverance or something.
Squeal like a pig.
Hey, you first got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, sure do have a pretty mouth, boy. That one live when me and Wendy were on panel.
Oh God, this is about killed me.
Travis just about.
My gut hurt the next day. I have no lie to tell. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, Travis couldn't breathe.
I was glad when we caught a fish because I got to get out of the car.
You know what? I miss Max. Yeah, I forgot all about that little pig. He's cute. I did a pretty good impression of him. Doom 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 doom. Down there where I'm from, in Monroe County, you can hear them banjos. Did you get a copyright on that song? How? Oh, LG Bass said, Aaron, only you would complain about a fire engine.
That's how you don't catch fish.
Well, yeah, if you are fishing on credit. Well, it's been a really long time since we checked on most of them. I think we gave up on fishing. I really do. LG Bass said, Aaron, only you would complain about a fire engine racing to a call for going too slow in the left lane. Gosh, how fast were you going? Wendy put some blueberries in chat. She put pineapples and then a bunch of blueberries. So I'm thinking that might be what killed the bite. Catfish don't like blueberries. Not sure why they like pineapples. Who was it that told us to save them the sticky parts?
The sticky part.
The sharp parts of the pineapple.
Oh, that was. We know who that was. That had to be John Wiggs.
May have been.
Where's Wiggs?
I don't know. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy is missing in action tonight. Wendy said, in my hometown, we like cornbread and chicken and banjos. In my hometown, I am cornbread. Oh, John played it and you got a copyright ding for it?
That's like a trophy copy right there. You can play it and get one. And he actually.
I love the sound of your bait hitting the water.
Does it make you moist?
It makes it moist. I actually like the sound of that reel as it's being cast out there. I'm a total fishing junkie. John's been missing all night, she said. He must have had better things to do. What? I can't imagine, but yeah. Well, Lord, there you go, hung right on the bank.
The fish got it done.
Nope. I'm just trying so hard to be good. I don't know why. I need to post it up, after 18 disclaimer for After Midnight Lives. I'm thinking about starting a bacon line. I'm thinking about calling it Wilbur's Bacon, but my friends tell me a bad idea. I can't figure out why. He has a lot of dolls. Now I ain't blushing, Wendy. I'm I'm trying to be good, but I don't know why. Trying to keep my channel. I guess I don't know. I do need to put an after 12 disclaimer on it though. Our little bluegill got gone a long time ago, didn't it?
Yeah,
Well, dang it.
yeah, you go. He's a total got him.
18 plus if John League's Wendy or Joyce Stewart is in chat. After midnight, kids should be in bed. Right? When I get tired or it gets late, I sort of am not responsible for what might come out of my mouth. Yeah, I told you the other day I don't need alcohol, didn't I? I'm crazy enough without it. Can you imagine me on it? I just get more fun, if that's possible. I'm a whole lot of fun already. Did you hear that? Bigfoot. Sasquatch in the bushes over there. The FedEx guy makes old ladies moisture. Someone said that's certainly not me. We're getting to the age where we'll deliberately set something on fire so the fire department will show up. Not down there where I'm from, though. You don't want them fellas showing up.
I'll burn this the shit out of it.
You're also in that other line, too. You got the end of the pole in that other line.
It'll be okay.
Why do you want to bird nest it for like that?
It was a runaway.
The fish did it, didn't it?
Yeah.
The skipjack that you put on there?
Yeah. Done.
Oh, damn it, Travis. Mike, it just makes it worse when you stick that miss on the end of Joy. The shout out emoji too. It's funny. Wendy's married to a FedEx guy. Can you imagine? Just think about it, Wendy. Your husband's out there running around making women moist. Lord have mercy. The owl? Wendy says he almost has to run. It's that uniform, Wendy.
Yeah, the run.
It's them brown shorts and them tan legs. Oh no, wait a minute. That's not FedEx drivers. They wear like blue and orange or something.
Yeah, so
The wrong guy. I love it when people don't sound like it went far.
no, it was heavy.
Wendy put it, he says he almost has to run, and then she puts a little running guy emoji. That's funny too. Oh gosh. Is it raining?
Hey, it is raining.
We're about to get wet. Speaking of getting moist. Well, that's how she knows about moisture. They're killing me. She said she's going to make him a sandwich and write on it, "Have a moist day." Okay, the owl. Sharon said, Cindy, tell us about the owl again. I missed it. Owl? Owl the owl? His name is A.L. Owl. Travis found him down there in the edge of the water. I thought he was a real, when he said that the thing had ears down there, I thought he was talking about a real animal. Well, dang it, we're fixing to get moist.
Is it moist back there?
So now, yeah, we have an owl that's joined the pineapples. Because apparently he gives a hoot whether we catch fish or not.
How many people you guys are?
21. Blackjack. I mean, like, I want to sleep on this bench. This bench is the bomb.
How come one leg's longer than the other?
I've got the giggles. What the hell is wrong with me?
Don't make no damn sense.
I think that. Oh. Maybe we could have pulled it out more before. Here.
You pushed me in on it.
I was pressing out on it.
Maybe I should look at the radar before we got this thing out.
Yeah, it don't look like it's much.
Probably gonna sprinkle like 2 or 3 minutes and then nothing.
Yeah, don't you look at the radar.
I'm too late, man.
I got the giggles. I think I'm tired. But I don't know. I shouldn't be. Wow, this bench and this covering. Why can't we have this bench everywhere we go? I like it. I'm all about the beach. But anyway, yeah, that's Al the owl. The crap? What? What are you the crapping for? Awesome bitch. I did that. Remember that one night I kept running into this? I ran into it over and over. Why'd your line keep going slack?
Cause it's something ready.
You think? I don't know about it. Uh
What do you don't know about it?
oh.
Look at it. He thinks he's just gonna take it.
This is Joyce said, why do you think ladies order dish soap from Walmart?
Why do I think ladies
And then Grumpy did a whole bunch of virtual
they get
hugs. I don't know. No, because they want to see the delivery guy show up.
Oh,
Mike Chavez says it's getting right moist up in here. That's Al the Owl, not Al Bundy. A-L, the Owl. Wendy said, Joy, are you the one that orders dog treats every day? And she said, I do order dog treats once a week. She said, Drew said, this old lady gets an order from Chewy every day. She comes to the door with lingerie on. That's funny.
that could go a couple different directions.
Well, there's talking about the FedEx guy making money. Okay, let me see, Sharon.
What?
Okay. She said, go rub the pineapples.
Maybe I'll take it.
So whenever somebody in chat tells me to do something like that, I feel like I must.
That could be dangerous.
Okay. I got people all the time. I had people in chat tell me to go swimming that night. I went swimming, so that'd be funny if she didn't have dogs. It can't hurt none. You're right. See, it's like that again on that third run.
He keeps pulling on it.
It's odd that it makes you go like the fact that he's pulling on it, don't it?
There you go pulling on it again.
Huh?
He keeps pulling on it.
I know. You have to pull back. Get over here.
He's eating the crap out of that bait. It's like again.
I wish you were at least strong enough to bend it over.
Just stop.
Okay.
Put it like that.
Well, it's probably out there on whatever we've been getting high on.
Oh. Maybe okay, please. Jack. Hmm.
Said shitheads. I'll catch another one. At least one. They make me mad. Sharon said, there you go. We did it last weekend. Within 30 minutes, you got one.
That's true.
Grumpy put a crown in the chat, I do believe. Michelle Mason's put more pineapples. Okay, Wendy. Sharon Chavez said, got a little action there. Come on, fish. All right. I've got to find a parking meter.
Got a whole field full of them.
Whole field.
Whole park. He's back.
He follows it in, huh?
Yeah.
He's back.
It took him a minute to swim back over.
I know I reeled it in pretty good ways. You got a drink in that can?
Mm-hmm.
You got something in that can?
You want to taste?
I do.
He went to the other rock.
It must have been further out there. Was that the second rod?
The fourth rock got a bite.
The second rod's bent now.
It's probably been the. I think they'll go to that.
Oh.
I actually pulled that third rod back this way, just that way we can tell if he goes messing with it again. It kind of acts like it is. That could be the water, though.
I'm kissing. I'm mad.
You what? You mad?
But I gotta pee.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. There gotta be a fish out there somewhere.
The little rod gets back.
Ooh, I like it when that happens. I want you to get a 50-pounder on that thing. Come on, itty bitty rod. You a tiger, get it. It seems like a lot of the rods are getting mixed with. Because it's maybe the water moving now.
Yep, I just get back and wait.
Some more. We ought to be experts. What'd you say you did to that hook again?
Hmm.
So what'd you say you did to that hook again?
That hook
The treble
over
hook?
on the ground. Yeah.
Oh. Jim, Johnny, Jose, and Jack all let her down. Wendy shared me out. She said, I put you soon to be Cindy's sidecar racing adventures. Joy said, Sharon, honey, I'm 5 shots of fireball in. Catch up. Woo, woo.
It'll light you up.
Sharon said, let's all have a drink together. We got Venom. No, Jim, John, Jose, whatever. Oh, Jack, there we go. Cindy's sidecar racing adventure. That's what somebody needs to do. Screw the motorcycle. Just fix up the sidecar where it'll run by itself like a chariot.
There you go.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that fish.
He ain't taking it.
I'm gonna get him in a minute.
He's vibrating. They good.
All right then. I honestly don't think it's a bad thing when your rod vibrates, but look at that. Slack line. Everybody knows slack line ain't no count. Pull it. Oh,
I wonder if we can hook him.
I'm gonna try to hook it. He better hook himself.
You ain't gonna hook yourself. I got an idea though. See how fast he actually goes.
Put the pressure on.
No, it's causing too much drag for him.
What you got on your shirt?
Okay.
Red.
How's it boiled all like that?
I'm assuming from a fish head,
Throw it.
probably. I think that's how you got it on the end of your nose earlier. That look on your face.
Well, smarty.
These bugs are killing me. Is there a boat? There's not a boat ramp over there, is there?
Poland Creek,
That's not Poland Creek.
Scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a dock over there, but
No, they don't matter. We didn't.
taking boats. Did you listen?
I didn't feel. Yeah, these guys. That's a photo.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a photo. That's a photo.
How's the quarter rods going?
And one of them probably a photo in Poland.
Let me see if I can see you. What is that? Oh, out there in the field.
Oh, that's the one. Feel that one. It's an onion or over or something.
Hang on.
It's wrapped around the rock.
We got each other. I got this. Look at this.
Hang on, so
I don't know how that keeps happening. This one is a current down there. Is there some kind of current down there that's wrapping on that? That's doing that?
now whatever's biting is going over that other line and he's getting flat.
Yeah, I could. I was so inclined.
The hooks are actually hooked together.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's,
Fine. So you're not in that other line?
you know, pull on that one. So yes, I'm gonna take off it. Go ahead and put the tension on it. I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, it's got a lot of tension on it.
But I hope you put the tension off it. And we get lose it.
Kind of a dog.
It-
Yeah. Well, this one's about to get towed up.
Mm.
This one right here. Getting hit
Well,
hard.
you can see it.
This one either broke or someone. He broke.
Yeah. Doing pretty good. You can see
Look at it.
which one did it.
This one. Look.
Yeah. Like,
Mhm.
big post.
The turtles are on and they're gonna quit fishing. Yeah, turtles. Yeah, it's vibrating in it.
Yeah.
See if you can hook him. They're probably smaller turtles and they just can't get that. They're not getting hooked.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling.
See if you can hook him. If he's going away from it, that's time to try to hook him. Hold it away from him.
No, I think I got him.
Keep it high. He'll try to dig down in them rocks. Come loose that time. Oh, you still got him, don't you?
Whatever it is, I got it.
Oh, that's a fish, I think.
Not over or under that line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I over? I mean it?
No, you did.
Oh, okay. I can't do nothing.
Hang on. Yeah, okay.
That's big. I got it, Jared. So it wasn't- He's about another 5 pounders. Get it out. I need you to be on this side.
Grumpy said 5.2.
Not weighing in. Give me the thing right there. Ah! Did you see him slap me?
Yeah, they like slapping you for some reason.
They did.
What was the?
Oh, he bit me.
They like biting you too.
They can bite the crap out of you. Am I off camera? Am I still on?
Still on it. He just won't know if she's on camera so she could beat him up.
Come on, fish.
Anybody else want to? Oh, we got a 4.9. $5.2,
You might not be
4.9.
quite as big as the one we caught earlier.
Get your guesses in now, everybody. You want to give closest a sticker?
If they want one.
If you want a sticker, throw them in there. 3.2, 5.9. Everybody, get your guesses in. I guess that he's gonna whoop her before he gets it back in the lake. LG Bass, let's see. Wendy said 4.5. LG Bass said 4.6. It's a 3.8. 6.4. 4. It's whoever gets closest without going over.
Okay,
Whoa, bug down my shirt.
turn that light off. The little square one.
They can't see behind that light good if I turn the
Oh,
light
okay. All right. Everybody got their guess in?
on. Okay, we'll give him a few more minutes till we get him turned loose.
Okay.
Hey man, I forgot what it was. Hang on a second. You're gonna have to wait.
I think I remember.
I think I do too, but just to make sure. Okay. Everybody got them in? I'm gonna show you what it is on here. It is 4.86. Okay, we're gonna go let him go. We'll be back right back.
Here, I'll take it. It was the nuisance that he probably caused all that smoke. Probably. Yeah, he thought he was figured out his food. That's a big boy. You got another rod here. Okay.
Oh, God, my knee.
You what?
That's wrong. Mm. Wet grass is excellent.
So who won? I don't know. You have to go back and see. Oh, it's 4.86.
Yep.
She run into it. About knocked herself out.
I broke my glasses. I did just send. Tom got closest. Like that rod's getting hit.
That one?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Joy said it's protein, Travis.
should have been protein.
Sharon Chavez said, "See what a lucky touch with them pineapples, and it's going to be 4 or 3.8." So since Tom did win, but he said to pass it on to the next one, and I guess that it would be Wendy. Wendy, send me your address. And I'll get them sent out.
Stupid thing slacked it again. I think that one about wore out. About knocked herself out too.
That was more it.
That looked like something hit the line there.
I don't know. It was this one.
I know it. He gonna mess with you now. Oh, they put pineapples in there again. Whitney said she would she would send you her address or just come and get them. Oh, I don't think she got that one. Did you? Bring it all in. Don't let it get them rocks. Oh, he tore it all to pieces, didn't he? Yeah, oh, they deboned it. Bring it over here. Must be some little bee suckers out there. Let me get the light. It's all bone. That's all that's left of it.
We're down here in Farragut, Wendy. Come get it. Come get them. I got them with me.
Yeah, you just hop and skip away from here. From Knoxville. Mm,
You gonna put a different boat on it?
yeah, probably need to. Because they destroyed that. That was a good sized piece of bait, too. They just stripped it right off the bone. It's crazy.
If I'd have let him play with it longer, I might could have got him.
Only thing that matters what you go out to right now, they're going to eat it. As long as it's got meat on it. Oh, you thought about it, didn't you? You think about don't throw that one. That thing bird nest on
Oh,
me.
that's the bad one.
Yeah, that thing tries to bird nest on me.
Okay.
I think it's got too much line on it. That's that one with that new line on it. Yeah, how full it is. Keep walking through that crazy.
I was doing a catfish waggle. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Good night, Joy.
Night, George. Thank you for coming in.
We appreciate you. She said, I got to go to bed. That 6 Fireball done me in.
Not that.
She's putting blueberries in chat again.
Well,
She said, Travis, you can't visit the she shed.
I can't visit the she shed. Well, dang it.
Nobody can know the true location of the she shed.
The she shed.
She said, if you come take my last pink flamingo, I will know.
Hey, maybe the pink flamingo will be good luck. I'm gonna send John over to get it. Bring this Impala Taylor.
Night, Steve.
Night, Steve.
Thanks for coming in. Hanging out. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, John Boy. The secret of she shed, it's like a Wonder Woman's whatever, it's cloaked in mystery and all that.
That makes me think about was it Superman? Was it the ice?
It is
place?
the oh crap, what was Superman's? Crystal
Oh, maybe it was Crystal.
something.
What do you see?
She's gonna get us one for good luck, she said. I'm trying to read. I didn't put my glasses on.
Flamingo? No, I don't want no pink flamingo. That thing will probably be big and bulky, and we got an owl over there now. I don't know if it's causing us bad luck or good, but
Sharon said it's about time for me to hit the bed too, but I always have fun with you guys. Catch them all tonight. Well, we're so far behind right now. It takes a lot to catch them all, but thank you for coming in and hanging out. Crystal Palace, that's it. I knew I was all over it. I knew about Palace and I just couldn't put it together.
okay. Yeah. We're catching all the channel cats out there.
Ain't this great? Ain't it great?
Yeah,
No, it'd be great if we was catching you all bit more for you too.
yeah. Here comes headlights.
You ain't wrong, but there's somebody in.
Yeah, that ain't the police gonna run us off.
She said, yes, you get a pink flamingo. Hush, Travis.
Oh, I'm gonna put a hole in top of his head and use it as a rod holder.
We're going to stick him on the hood as a hood ornament. Cobalt coming through.
Put some pom poms on it.
There you go. Coming out of each side where the wings ought to be.
Yeah.
That'll be great. Oh, this bench is starting to.
We're waiting on another channel cat to come through
Yeah,
and tangle everything up again.
yeah,
Wrap them around rocks. Put
Yeah.
hooks together and
yeah. Pretty much. She said, that's my headlights bringing you flamingos, Cindy's new pea spot. I mean, if they'd have been there a few minutes ago, I couldn't have utilized the pea spot I did. Nothing like being out fishing has to not to make you not really care where you go as long as you get to. I'm becoming a professional pier outsider.
It was still funny so over when we was getting back fishing. I look around, Cindy's gone, and I look over there behind the bushes, and there she is. Broad daylight.
Broad daylight, not far off the road coming out of Oak Ridge. Yep. There was a little bit of, well, there wasn't no place that I was hid. Unless you were standing right where you were. Okay. Wendy's going to go utilize right now. She's paying the parking meter. Dale Hayslip said, anything exciting happened while I've been beauty sleeping?
Down, left, down a little bit. Keep going down.
Well, we caught another little channel cat.
It tortured us though.
Yeah, it was kind of hard fought. So we caught two now tonight.
I almost feel like I got ants going down my shoulders.
You do. It's in your pants. You got it's in your pants. Did you hear that?
Oh, it's right there.
It's probably that little catfish. It never did swim away good. I mean, it did,
No,
but it was slow.
that acted like Nigger cat or something.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, something chasing.
I'm squishing the ants.
Yeah. Well, we know not to come back here. Ain't nothing but channel cat.
Right? And they're few and far between.
Yeah.
And troublemakers to boot.
You got to make the best of it, though.
Right?
So still.
Hmm.
I said they're so still.
They are.
Huh?
Yep. 17 people still hanging out. I'd be willing to guess about 4 or 5 are sleeping though.
Raise your hand if you're asleep.
Yep. Stay here if you're asleep. Doing a little cat napping.
Maybe it's a good sign that no one's getting a bite right now.
You think?
You never know. It could be a big one running channel cats off. It's getting pretty late, so
Mm-mm.
it's always possible.
I hope it's 90.
We caught that other one, what, at 2 o'clock?
Yeah, I hope it's 98 pounds.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
If it's 98 pounds, we'll call it 100.
What are you looking for, Travis? Oh, okay. Dale Jesus been chat napping.
Cat napping. That's a good one.
That is good. That's the best thing ever. Doing little chat napping. Welcome back, Wendy. Dale's been chatnapping on us, getting a little beauty rest. That's a good term too, chatnapping. They need to put that one in the dictionary next year. Don't be laying down on the bench. Oh, look at that.
What?
My hand went down through one of the slots in the bench and I couldn't push myself up.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't have a boat cover, Woody. I don't know if I have. I don't know.
We do occasionally. It's been a while though. We fish off of them big steps behind Calhoun's on the rare occasion. But we figured the river would be full of grass today. We thought about coming down there.
Yeah, we was close to coming down there.
She said I can drive 5 minutes then.
That one place, what, no, wait a minute. Right there at the steps, that's at Calhoun's, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's another walkway on down with the parking lot across from it that's good too.
We went down.
It's actually a little bit better because you've got that railing that you can prop the rods on.
Oh,
Now, wait a minute. I think the steps may have some railing.
they do have railing.
Yeah.
We went down there several times fishing. I've got some good pictures of those apartments across the street, reflecting on the water,
Oh, yeah.
fishing between the two bridges.
Yep.
We went down there that time that people proposed.
Oh, yeah.
That guy proposed on the tower behind us. We was trying to photobomb them. I was actually trying to do nasty things under a blanket to get in their pictures. Yep. She said, we can eat fish and fish. If I'm going to Calhoun's, I'm eating nachos.
Pork nachos. Barbecue nachos.
Now you make me want them.
Man, they're so good.
I'll have to get some before I have to go home. I have to go to Calhoun's.
I reckon. I'm trying to
I'll put
schedule it. No, I'm trying to schedule that into a route.
all around. Well, we always head down that direction.
Well, the ones down there, they was pretty good last time, wasn't they?
What, the ones in
Yeah,
Oak
those are
Ridge?
good. Those are good ones.
Yeah,
down
those
there.
are good. And the ones up there in Knoxville are good too.
What was
chicken
that,
wing.
What was that one where they wasn't good?
Right there on Kingston Pike.
Yeah.
By Pellissippi.
Yeah.
Chicken wings, hot dog and bologna, cheese and macaroni, chillin' my homie. She said chicken wings in chat.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Sing it with me. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, cheese and macaroni. I thought I heard somebody walking up behind us. I don't want to get killed by some sort of murderer while I'm singing the chicken wing song.
Hey, it was funny. Michael, he was over there fishing. He was back down in there. And if I'm not mistaken, the water was down there. He had a little fire. And there was light coming from behind him, and he could see a shadow coming up on him. And he had his bait knife in front of him, so he kind of leaned down, picked up his bait knife, and when they got right up behind him, he jumped up with that knife, and it was the police.
It probably scared the crap out of him. Some vionies, some barbecued vionies, and you're a happy camper, huh? Listen, me and Travis can go to Calhoun's and order a plate of them nachos and split it, and it's plenty.
Yeah.
We can go there and eat for less than we can go to McDonald's drive-thru.
Well, not really.
Well, but just about if you don't tip.
Yeah.
If you stiff the waitress.
How much was them? Like, the nachos are only like $14.
Yeah, they're not bad.
No, they're not bad at all. They're delicious.
But hey, if you like barbecue mayonnaise that much, you really are cheap date. Mr. Duger,
The alien.
greetings.
What'd you do with all the fish? We caught 2 of them. You missed them. You're trying to stock that pond on that alien planet, ain't you?
Yep, probably stops and sucks them up into the spaceship, mothership. Goes to that great pale lake in the sky. Hmm. 2 channel cats.
So we're averaging.
We've been live 7 hours, 7.5. We're windy.
So every 3 hours and 40 minutes, we're catching a fish.
Woo! And we've yet to get over 6 pounds, so. In one piece, that is.
And we got a turtle eating the right rod.
It's not eating the rod. Do you see a turtle?
It's vibrating.
No, that rod is fine. It is in one piece. It is
Well,
not getting eaten.
I mean, you know,
The bait?
it needs to be eating a rod.
No. You don't want nothing eating your mad cat.
That's not a mad cat's.
Oh, my rod? We don't want nothing eating the ripping lips rod either.
Maybe it'll rip his lip. Okay. Now, if a fish has got lips, then what does a turtle have? A beak?
Yeah. Just a turtle pie hole. So listen, it is clickbait.
What?
She said, I was going to say, what happened to 7 to 10? Liars, clickbait. My problem is, I'm not a liar. I just can't stop. I'm greedy.
If anybody has been in a 7 to 10,
We haven't stopped at 10 yet.
I
On
know
a 7 to
it
10.
never happen. It's like it just goes on and on.
Grumpy said even the bugs are going to bed. Listen, I give you more than what you asked for. Don't ever let it be said I'm stingy.
Thought I had a drink.
It was right there.
Oh, I see it. Well, I thought I had a drink. There's a swallow in there.
Oh. We still got a whole half a week, Wendy. You know, we may end up down there on Tennessee River. Depends.
Might as well try it. We tried everywhere else.
Yeah, and I was going to say, I was just thinking, Wendy, that's the pot calling the kettle. I hate to say it. But your 5-minute pop-ups? Clickbait.
Only 5 minutes. Only an hour. Only 10 minutes.
Should be like 5 minute, five
Oh,
minutes
I
more.
mean, that wasn't 5 minutes. That was 5 hours.
11 hours.
11 hours. 7 hours. 8 hours. 10 hours.
We're just trying to be like you now tonight. Listen, I still had like 6 hours or 6 gigabytes of data on my phone.
Oh, I should turn my hotspot back on, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I've only been doing this for like 4 hours without it.
You think I should turn it back on?
Let me see. Yes.
It looks like it's on.
No.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Only if you don't want me to use my data up.
There you go. It's on there.
Phone don't,
I think I've got 30 or 40 gigs of hotspot.
30 gigs?
30 or 40.
Oh, well, we may burn through that.
Well, it don't matter.
I've got 40 gigs of my
Because I
own.
don't never use it. So
I got 40 gigs of my
What is
own. And
it's a barge.
no, it's a boat.
That's a barge.
It's awful quiet.
That's a barge.
Are
We got
you,
barge back coming.
are you sure?
The light's way too high and way too powerful. It's a barge. Watch it. You shine that light all the way around.
You know, they won't let me buy.
Oh, barge bite. Barge bite. Barge bite. Oh, he let it go. He's still there though.
They won't let me buy more data. I bought up as much as I can. They draw the line in the sand somewhere.
You get it?
Yep.
You got him. There's a lot of it. He's going right. He's going right. It's a race. It's a race. See, I told you to get the barge back. Oh, he went way over it, didn't he?
Yeah, I need to try to.
He's in that line. He's under it. He's under it.
He's under.
Oh, whoa. You went in the big buddy.
I think it's bigger than the other ones, but it's kind of a dog.
Hold the hook.
And I thought I think it's a good time for her.
I'll probably start reading a little bit. Hold the hook. Oh.
I think he was better than maybe 5 pounds.
Well,
He wasn't huge.
I seen Flash.
Yeah. He wasn't huge, but about the same as the rest of them would be. I'm not convinced he was a talented though.
What's that? I'm trying to hook him a little bit different.
I hooked that one that I baited a minute ago sideways. Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, there's an compartment else. Well, yeah. I had a lot of hooks.
Like that.
I had a lot of hooks showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's going now.
That makes you want to cry. I hate that. Get away from me, bird. I'll try hard not to cuss. Yep, sure enough, fish off. Did y'all see that? I was robbed.
Yeah, I think I need to take the line off this. This is not want to cooperate at all.
That is a super quiet barge.
It isn't.
Did
It's going downriver too, though.
you see him though?
A little bit. I mean, he wasn't huge.
No, he wasn't no record breaker. But
The barge is coming.
for real. It's a oh. Looks
It sucks for these ones. They
I
don't-
know, when you ain't catching them though. Yeah, especially when you get him like
Hey, that could have helped our average.
within sight of the bank. Anything's going to help our average. Our average tonight sucks. Sucks.
The barge going down the river.
Hey, barge man, driving the barge. Push it, push it, push it
I
good.
wonder if we can blow his horn.
How's he going to see us?
I don't know.
We're going to get next to the light over there, next to the rods, and go like this, like a
Yeah.
little. Wave her light at him.
I don't know if I can blow his horn or not.
Well, then when he looks over here, then you go like this.
He's probably got binoculars, don't he?
I don't know why he wouldn't. Looks like somebody's over there on the side with a flashlight.
He's probably walking around.
That's a quiet barge too.
That one we seen the other night was quiet, wasn't it? Was it last time we seen the barge? Yeah, that thing's fly as can be. I wonder why they go so late.
Because of traffic.
I run right through all of them.
I would too. Plow
I
right
schedule
over.
schedule me for in the middle of the day. 12 to 4.
I'm gonna take out 10 wake boats today.
2 to 6.
Maybe we'll get another barge bite. I'm starting to believe in the barge bites.
The barge bites are real. They definitely stir up the water.
But are we fun, Randy? Are we? Or are we just a little crazy? A lot crazy. I'm a lottle.
A waddle.
I'm a lottle crazy.
He's a waddle.
A lottle. Look at, I know. I'm feeling pretty good about the world. 17 people either watching or sleeping here at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Makes a girl feel special. A lot of bored people out here.
We need a fish.
We do need a fish. Mr. Duger, throw us back down one. Duger. Listen at it. You know, a barge is just a river train.
This is true.
A lottle.
A lot of waddle.
Yeah, you can't say it. I'm a little. I'm a lottle.
A lot of waddle.
I've had such a good week.
I think we should go back to Chicken Rumble.
Let's go.
We ain't going right now.
Let's go right now.
No.
Why not?
So
You're no fun.
we won't even get down there till
Daylight.
5 o'clock.
Sigh. We fishing our honeys off this week. I need to win the lottery, y'all, so I can just do this fishing thing for the rest of my life.
Didn't lottery tonight?
I don't know what day it is.
We may be millionaires and don't even know it yet. Where's our
I almost had a fish a minute
barge
ago.
bite? Oh, you lost that one.
Yeah, that piece of bait come right out of his mouth, or the hook came right out of his
Well,
mouth.
we
and
need
come right
a
out the
we
bait.
need a post barge bite. Cause he's about gone. Here he comes. Here comes the post bite. Post barge bite.
Grumpy said, so many fish in that, ready to grab a sticker. Now I want wings too, Wendy.
There ain't nobody got one wings right now.
Do you know Crystal's has those wings, and if you order them from DoorDash, it's called Wingo Wango. It is in Massaville anyway.
Wingo, wingo.
Wingo Wango. But you know what? They have really good wings at Wingstop. I like Wingstop wings. Wings. The numbers were a lot of. She said the numbers were a lot I usually play. Powerball was 24, and I always play 24. You should have bought a ticket. We could be sipping my ties on the beach.
If I win the lottery, I think I'll buy me a barge.
That's only because you're looking at one now.
We're not on a barge.
I'm buying an island.
An island?
Yeah, hell yeah.
An island where?
Wherever I can find an island for sale. Good, medium, spicy. Well, that's a hell of a combination. It got stuck.
She said that's a hell of a
It got stuck. Combination.
combination conversation.
Yes. A houseboat, yeah. Mid South's gonna buy a houseboat, and then I had him talking about buying an RV too.
He want to sell it.
That's because he can't get it. He just wants it so he can find him misses. I didn't tell him I was gonna sell my house and buy my own houseboat. He's looking for his future ex-wife.
Well, I mean, you know, at least he knows beforehand.
He didn't say that, I did.
Oh.
Heck yeah. She said, we've been talking about this houseboat for a while now, Wendy. She said, no, we are. And you fish, I cook, and Travis cleans.
What the hell?
I'm gonna get him a little maid's outfit. You mean he cleans what I cook, or he just cleans for you? Because he's getting that maid's outfit either way.
Don't even sound right there.
He'll be hanging on the back of the door. They was gonna hang a maid's outfit on JBT's. I found my ticket earlier.
Did you?
I said it in the dash.
Was it a winner?
Well, you know it wasn't.
Let me see the,
What?
I don't remember the name. What's the date?
Clean as a toilet. It is the 19th or something. Well, actually, today's probably the 20th.
Well, this one was for Monday. I didn't know they had one on Monday.
We have a couple of drawings a week, I believe. Awful waffle, hash brown, scattered, covered, sliced, and chunked. You know, Waffle House always sounds good in the middle of the night, but it's an expectation versus reality thing. You get there and it's like, Mid South's gonna lay out on the roof, in the sun on the roof in the banana hammock. Yeah. Well, I want a big boathouse. Same difference. Uh, that never stops. Unless I need to get off the road or something, but yeah.
Well, that kind of sucks when you got 3 tickets and you didn't get not one number on none of them.
Well, I need to go get my ticket. But they said where the winning ticket, some of the smaller winning tickets were sold. Johnny Small Pepper.
We're done, Pepper.
You've never heard of me before. I'll remember you. You're off the Christmas list. When I read your name, I read it in Val Kilmer. Is it Val Kilmer? Val Kilmer's voice in Tombstone. Why, Johnny Small Pepper. I cracked myself up.
There was a drawing tonight on the power.
She said you clean the fish.
Somebody won it.
Did they? How you know?
Cause it's only at 20 million now.
Is that the Powerball? Oh,
Somebody got rich.
it should say where they wanted it. Yeah, he's got to clean the fish. I ain't doing that either.
California. Yeah. $2 million winners. Oh no. Was Florida, Pennsylvania, and Rhode Island. $1 million winners was in 7 of them in California, Connecticut, Florida, 4,
Johnny,
Illinois, Indiana.
the bite
3.
sucks. We caught 2 fish and we've been live for almost 8 hours. It's a good thing I've enjoyed being live, and this is a nice location. We got a cool ass bench that I'd like to sleep on. I mean, like, it's just comfortable here.
Well, there went a freaking houseboat. It went to California.
He did not win the lottery. And apparently I didn't either. I didn't look at my tickets, but yeah. I bought a lottery ticket because of all them fancy hooking things I've done with other people's lines. I did get my finger bit.
They
Yeah,
always get their finger bit.
I know it. They're mean. The fish are mean. When I first started fishing, I didn't get bit this much, and I picked them all up by the mouth.
It's because it was dick pickles.
No. I mean, when I first started doing this whole catfishing thing.
Oh,
Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out with us.
no, Mike.
They did steal our dream. I am crushed. I'm crushed. I'm crushed.
What actually surprises me is how many $2 million,
$2 million.
$2 million, $2 million winners there was, and $1 million.
Listen, I could live comfortably for the rest of my life on that. I would invest enough of it to live on the interest. Maybe.
What?
I mean, like, if I could
What,
just
$1
deal
million?
if I won that much money. 2 million.
$2 million?
Yeah,
You get probably 1.2 million
that's okay.
on 2 million.
I could do it. There's something floating out there. You see it?
No,
You don't see that? Is that a buoy?
I see a lot out there.
You don't see that
Got it.
red thing
What are you
floating?
talking about?
What the hell's the matter with
Right
you?
there?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Not a light.
Shining
It's
on
on
the
the
water.
water.
There's a light shining on the water right there.
Oh my lord.
The reflection. There's another one right there, see?
You don't see that floating out there. Looks like the size of a gas can or so. It's red.
No. I see a reflection
That's not a reflection. Where's your light?
next to you.
Where's your spotlight?
In the car. There's nothing out there, I'm telling you. It's a reflection on the water.
What is it a reflection of?
Well, it's probably, see that light right there?
I see
this
the
one
light
right
over
here.
there.
See this one that's coming down
It's
right
a
here?
line. Okay, if you look right to the side of that, there's a something in the water.
There's nothing in the water right there.
You are crack smoking baby.
You are seeing things. You need to sleep, apparently.
They're probably going to buy a maid outfit first. Damn them. Is it a body? No.
You're going to get the spotlight. There's nothing out there, people. She's losing her mind. Reflection.
It's above the reflection.
The reflection, ain't.
No.
You ain't gonna agree that it's a reflection?
No, I can see it from over here in the reflecting moon.
That's because the water's rippling. I mean, I see what you're talking about, but it's a reflection in the water. Yeah, it's coming from that light behind it.
The light over there.
That light is behind it. Look at this light over here to your right. See the same reflection?
Yeah.
No, you're shining it on that buoy right there.
Oh, is that a buoy?
No, that's not no buoy. That's just a reflection of there's a buoy. That's a buoy. Why you want to divide for? Because you know I'm right now.
No,
I'm not.
you're a butt.
I mean, your theory is okay, but
When he said just because the body's decomposed don't mean they wasn't wearing red. Just saying. Oh boy. Oh. Toe up. You toe up.
toe up.
I want to win that lottery and buy an island and houseboat and fish 24/7. Do you see it?
It's coming closer.
It is coming closer.
It'll be over here in a minute when the sun comes up.
I can't wait till it does get closer. I'm gonna make you swim out and get it. Now the fish are just dead, stopped biting.
I know. The post barge fight.
And Chat's just dead stopped.
They all went to sleep.
They probably are dozing.
I know
What?
I need to take this canvas thing now.
Yeah. You see it?
What do you mean do I see it?
You don't see that thing floating?
I don't see nothing floating. I see a reflection.
Okay. You don't see that.
That is a reflection on the water.
But
I'm
wouldn't
telling
it
you.
change it whenever I shine a light on it?
What do you mean would it change it? You keep shining it over on that buoy like it's been changed or something.
See, it's red.
It is a reflection on the water. That's all it is. What'd you say?
Grumpy is still hanging in.
Grumpy wants to see another fish. Not a reflection on the water.
I believe it is a
At least
reflection.
he's getting tired.
I am not tired. I have not yet begun to whatever. Oh God.
Yeah.
I woke up early again today studying that stupid card. I want to sleep later. Is that a spider? Where? Nope.
No, it's a spot on it.
I know you don't.
She's definitely seeing red things now.
You don't have
so.
to explain that one. I can see that one clearly. I can see clear. I normally work 2 to 11 Eastern. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Sing it?
All of the darkness now. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day that we sleep through because it's too effing hot to get out.
Yeah.
Looking around, there's nothing but blue sky. Scared to.
Scary. I think you lost it.
I think I surprised you. Oh,
You hear that bug?
I thought it was something way over there. He was talking in both our ears. Ah. That bug's bugging me.
The bug.
It is. C4 in a spotlight will fix that, he said. Grumpy. Wait, what? Wasted away again in K-Town. Oh. Stupid bug. Red shirt gonna be a body. Wasted in Margaritaville. She's feeding me songs. Searching for my lost sacred soul. Well,
Went that McDouble.
it's all gone now.
It's gone.
That's the last of it, huh?
Maybe it's the venom gone.
Michelle, my belle.
Well, hello, Michelle.
Play piano songs. She's still there with along with Grumpy. Why are you grumpy? by the way. Hyper Miller. You don't seem grumpy. Anybody that tells PG dad jokes like you do cannot be grumpy. Just saying.
What if fish are gonna bite it?
I don't think so.
We'll probably teach on credit.
I think you need to represent the bait to them.
Represent it to them. I think they went to sleep.
What the hell? Winders. Is that what makes you grumpy? You hate to drive slow? I don't like to drive slow either. Whoa, I can't drive at all, by the way. I could. Only grumpy when he drives to work. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I forgot how to do this. God, why do they make everything so hard? There we go.
Not even a.
What?
Not even a.
Not
Nibble.
one nibble.
You got 20 people in here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why should I not catch anything?
I'll check it later.
Do it. And then when you come back, put your hand on my knee again.
Oh, okay.
Because it's really warm.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I have the need for speed too. I just don't usually have a car that will.
Jack, I mean, we've got
Some pieces.
over here that we hadn't used,
Oh, okay.
but it's real good what he.
Well,
I
help
can't
me.
type. I can't type no more. I just can't type no more. I put my phone on the charger. You know how that goes.
Right, always. Well, they haven't created a phone yet that has the battery power to withstand you, outlast you.
I just give up on phones. I'm just gonna just do away with phones.
Right, I feel hard on them. I got
Man,
this S23 Ultra thing that costs so much money, and I've already broke one.
oh my god!
Yeah, I'm on my second one. I
I'm
dropped
still. I'm on S9 still. What are you talking about? You're
it.
like 20 ahead of me.
I hadn't had a one of them high dollar phones at all. I was always messing with the cheapies, and I thought, you know what? I work all the time.
That
You
yeah.
get me a good phone with a good camera, and then I instantly had buyer's remorse. I should not have done that shit. And then I broke that thing. I hadn't had it 3 weeks.
It wasn't long.
I
Oh,
dropped
Lord.
it. I dropped it in a gravel parking lot over there.
Mhm.
I kind of did throw it down, trying to go catch a fish in Kingston on the gravel. It's busted that screen all to pieces.
Yep. That reminds me of okay, so when the S4 came out, I actually ended up going through contract with US Cellular on it. and I paid so much money, and my contract was like, I don't even remember how much money I was paying a month. But anyways, it was like a 12-month contract. But I was on my ninth month, and I was in my office and I dropped it. And in order to save it from hitting the tile floor, I tried to grab it with my tennis shoe, which busted it. And then I'm like, well, y'all replace it. The insurance I paid for, they still wanted $150 to replace it. I said, screw it, screw y'all, whatever. And I just left and got another phone.
Yeah. Well, I had to pay 120, I think, to replace mine. I was mad.
I did, but I ended up getting the S9, which I got like almost free because my friend worked for a am I echoing?
No. Are you?
I mean, I'm hearing it on my end. It might be me. I don't know. It's not you.
Yeah, I don't hear you echoing on my end.
Okay. But no, my friend, she worked in phone sales, so I got like a really, really good deal, almost free.
Oh, dang.
For S9, and I've had this damn thing, and it's got little cracks all around the edges. My phone case is busted up, like it's pitiful.
Duncan says he drives a hybrid, and 15 miles an hour can cost him 12 miles a gallon or 144 miles a tank. They don't tell you that when you buy a hybrid, do they? Damn.
I mean, I don't know nothing about a hybrid. I'm a country girl. I don't know shit about that.
Well, who would have thought it? They always talk about how, it saves you all this, but I couldn't not drive a certain speed if it did cost me money. They do that.
Is that the ones you got to go plug in somewhere to?
Well, hybrids run on gas and battery.
You got to plug them in.
I don't know if you have to plug all of them in. I think some of them, the gas part of the engine charges the electric part.
No, that's too damn complicated for this girl. I'm sorry. This country girl, I need me a damn old pickup Ford. I'm good. I don't need all of that. And if I run out of gas, I grab the gas can from the lawnmower area and I put gas in. We siphon gas around here. What you talking about? No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, dang it. You did say you lived in a trailer.
I live in a trailer, but not a trailer park. Don't get them confused.
Well, quit saying you siphon gas then.
I know, right?
I used to be so tight on money and stuff like that I'm so scared about it now that when I get down to like a quarter tank, I go to the gas station.
Yeah.
Girl, no.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
It's getting low. I ain't sputtering my way into a gas pump ever again.
No. And after you actually run out of gas one time, that better be your damn lesson. If you ain't learned your lesson by the end, then something the hell's wrong with you because you're sitting there freaking 91 degrees trying to call somebody or you're going to walk.
Well, listen, you ain't never lived. You ain't never been broke until you've opened your car door and stepped out of it and pushed your own car out of the road.
Let me tell you. Okay. You want a freaking story, dude? Let me tell you a story. So it's sitting in my yard right now, and I just look at it, and it's the devil. It's my Volvo XC90. Okay. This thing, brand new, was freaking... This damn thing brand new, supposedly market price was like $42,000, all leather, heated, blah, 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 whatever. So when I bought it for like $2,900 or something like that, I don't know. Anyways, I was like, hell yeah, I got me a luxury, whatever, SUV, right? Okay. So at the time, I was doing my job where I traveled. And was doing jobs all over. I'm talking about all the way from Bristol to Chattanooga to freaking everywhere. And I was driving everywhere, right? So the thing did good for a while. And then my sister's like, will you come visit me? She's in Georgia. Sure. Okay, no problem. I drive everywhere all the time. I'm good with driving. My vehicle is badass. I'm good, right? Well, let me back it up a minute. Wait. I just totally fast forwarded. Hold on. Let me back it up. So we're driving, and you may have heard the story before, but your chat hasn't. So let's just make this kind of like, let me just tell you. Freaking Volvo XC90s piece of shit. Okay, so like I'm out and I'm traveling, I'm doing these jobs or whatever. Well, my freaking battery goes bad. And when that happens, the battery is located under the floor in the back hatchback of this SUV. You can't open the damn door. There's no battery to do the automatic lock on the back door. There's no manual, nothing. There's no key. There's nothing. So what has a girl got to do? She's got to climb over the freaking seats, lift up the floorboard to get to the battery to freaking figure out how to charge the damn battery. Okay. So I go to this job, which is like, I think, where was it? Shit, what's that town? Freaking, oh my God, Rogersville, Hillbilly Land, Rogersville. Yeah, I remember. Okay. So I was going there and I took a friend with me. So this shit happens and I'm wearing a summer dress and I don't wear dresses. Let me tell you. This is a girl that wears freaking jeans and boots. But that day I had to meet a bunch of like uppity wiggity, you know what I'm talking about. Them people. So I was wearing like this summer dress, you know. It was 100 freaking degrees. We get to the store and the freaking battery does its bullshit. So we had to climb. I had to climb over the seat to lift this floorboard thingy up to freaking take the battery cables off to try to reset it, blah, blah, blah. Well, my friend that's with me, that worked with me, actually took a picture. My ass was in the air in the summer dress. She puts this shit on Facebook. She's a bitch. I mean, she's like one of my best friends, but she's a bitch. That's what she did to be funny. But anyways, long story short, it's like 100 degrees, pouring sweat by the time I walked in the store to meet these big wigs in this summer dress, thinking I'm dressed up and I'm going to meet these big wigs, blah, blah, blah. No, I was soppy freaking wet, had freaking battery juice on my hands, freaking grease. I looked like I'd just come out of a freaking mechanic shop. It was bullshit, and that happened. So we reset it. But then here I decide that this car's still okay. And I decide to drive to my sister's in Georgia by myself, where I'm picking up a leather recliner to go in the back hatch. Okay, not only do I have this problem, she goes out in her driveway and she goes, after we shoved this recliner in the back, that would barely fit because it was like king size. She goes, there's oil leaking on the driveway. I'm like, what? So I have no idea about cars. So the only thing I can do is just go get oil. So I put oil in it. So this recliner shoved in the back. Next thing I know, I didn't have the battery problem. I'm halfway through Chattanooga, and the smoke filled the air so bad that everybody on the interstate almost crashed. Like it was an I-40 disaster. Okay. Or 75, wherever the hell I was. Anyways, it was a disaster. So I pulled over to Wendy's. I was hungry. I got a hamburger.
That's what you do at the end of the case like that. Hey, Mad Hatter. Hey, Crazy Hillbilly.
Hey, crazy. I was like, screw it. If they crash, they crash. The car's still running. I'm good. As long as I can make it to the drive-thru. I was hungry.
He was trying to smoke the people out at Wendy's.
So I get the burger and I start pulling off and look at my gas tank and it's on empty. I'm like, son of a bitch, I got to turn my car off to pump gas. What happens if it don't start?
God.
So I go over to get gas, turned it off, and it didn't start. Now, mind you, I have a 400-pound leather Broyhill recliner in the back on top of the floorboard where my battery is located.
You calling that recliner in the car?
How did you get it in there?
bullshit.
How did you get it in
Well,
there?
oh, it was like 3 people that shoved it in there so tight.
You might be a
It was like
redneck.
It was like my sister, her husband, and her little or her big bulky, like little army kid, whatever. I was like, oh my God. So, anyways, we get in there. So yeah, I had to pump gas. Battery was dead. So I had to have somebody help me remove the recliner in the middle of this gas station parking lot to restart my battery. And then we get the recliner back in. I take off. It's smoking again, and it's going about 13 miles an hour. I'm in Chattanooga. So I'm driving down the interstate, and it does this white smoky thing again so bad, and it's sputtering at 13 miles an hour. I pull over to the side. I thought I was going to die. These tractor trailers. I call my husband crying. I'm going, I am going to die, and I don't know what to do. And I'm like freaking out, and oh my God. And I'm like on the edge where all these tractor trailers are going to hit me. He's like, just show me what it's doing. So I have to go out and pop the hood, and I'm like sending him video, and I'm going to get killed. I'm totally going to get killed today. Right. And I'm like crying, and I'm showing him video. He's like, I don't know what to do for you. I said, you're going to have to get here to Chattanooga right now and get me. He's like, I can't make it. And I'm like, son of a bitch, what do I do? So guess what I did? I got back in and I drove off, and I drove 13 miles an hour from Chattanooga all the way back to Knoxville. I was a sputtering mess. Let me tell you.
With a big old boy having a recliner in the back seat.
With a damn recliner in the back. And I get home and I pull in and I said, get this damn recliner out. I'm done. He said, I'm going to take it up to the gas station. I'm going to check the oil. I'm going to do all these things, blah, blah, blah. He comes back. He says, some dude had to come out and pour water on it. It caught on fire.
My God.
Meltdown.
I mean, I'm talking, it was like the worst experience. So don't ever buy a Volvo XC90. Just telling y'all, that's my story.
You could do a commercial for not buying a Volvo.
It is sitting in my yard till this day. That was like 5 years ago, 4 years, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. Maybe.
And you haven't used it as a planter yet?
The damn thing's got 4 flat tires. It smells like mold. It's green. I don't even.
Why are you not growing shit out of it?
Not
Grow
yet.
stuff in the Volvo.
Give me time.
Then you can make a short about how that's what they're good for.
All vehicles that treat you that badly should be freaking junkyard planters. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I didn't mean to come up here and just ride along with that story. It was so long because there was so much that happened that day. And it was like the worst day of my flipping life.
At least it would start. What if it hadn't started and you'd have been sitting there on the side? I mean, like, yeah. If you'd have been sitting on the side of the road.
Well, I mean, I can't weigh the pros and the cons, because at that point I would have jumped in with any random truck driver. I would have. I'd have been sitting there. I'd have been thumbing that shit up. I'd been like, please just get me home, because I'm over this. This is a bad day.
You pulled the recliner out and stuck your thumb out and laid sitting back in the recliner.
Yup. I'd have been chilling. Except I couldn't get the damn thing out by myself. I just sit there walking on the side of the road, be like, hey.
DoorDash you a 6-pack of beer.
Whoa. Yeah, sorry.
I said beer and cued the burp.
I know. It was just coming on. I'd have been like, give me a 6-pack of beer and a damn thing of wings. I'm good. I'll just sit there. But it was
I was sitting my recliner on the side of I-75 and watch the traffic go by.
Man, that was the scariest part of the whole situation. Well, no.
You could have went live.
Driving 13 miles an hour through West Knoxville, I think, was the worst. Oh God, I'm going to die. These people, they're probably cussing me so bad. They were. People were blowing their horns.
Coming up 75 there through Cleveland and stuff like that, they drive 90 miles an hour. I bet they were cussing you.
I'm
trying to get over and get around you.
Yeah, it's
I don't see how people didn't wreck. I don't see how people didn't wreck behind me. The smoke was so
They
bad.
slow down. They slow down about Athens up to Sweetwater and drive fairly calmly, and then right before you get into Chattanooga, but right there through Cleveland and right into that one space, and I mean it's a pretty good several miles. 90 miles an hour. They're not doing anything if they're not going 90 miles an hour. What?
Dude, I felt like they were doing 90 miles an hour in every direction of everywhere I was at. I was doing 13. So I wasn't, they were speeding by me like this is freaking NASCAR. This bitch, excuse my language, is crazy. You know, shit, her stuff is smoking and like, I was determined and I don't know how in the hell I made it home. I have no idea.
Maybe
I,
blew
all I
it
know-
up. That smoking stuff is that engine blowing.
Yeah.
I just crept along. The engine didn't blow. It was a freaking turbo. A turbo blew.
Oh,
A turbo
So-
blew. But then
Oh,
apparently
really?
now my transmission leaks. I don't know. It caught on fire. I'm not getting back in it. I mean, it's good. It didn't. The engine caught on fire, and he sprayed it with grease lightning, and then I went out there and yelled at him. I'm like,
Did it make it go faster?
grease lightning.
He's like, I'm gonna clean it. I'm like, why? Just leave it. I was so devastated.
Why is there a bee on our rods?
I don't know. There's a bumblebee running around over.
It's pollinating them.
I wish you
You need to pollinate them for a fish.
right.
It's trying to pollinate the blueberries. It knows.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you were trying to help us with posting blueberries.
I mean,
I'm
it was
like,
an
post
accident.
pineapples. I'm like, post pineapples, and here goes Wendy with the blueberries.
But you know, I posted the pineapples with the blueberries when you caught that last fish, so it worked.
Now
Maybe
we got
we-
blueberries.
Now we got bees.
Maybe we need to put oranges or apples or something. Bananas. Yeah,
No,
let's not do that. That'll look pornographic. We won't do that.
well, no, you just can't do bananas and fish.
No,
Well,
They
no
consider
banana.
them bad luck.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Travis, during a tournament one time, went and got a bunch of bananas and put them on everybody's boat.
Oh, they were so mad.
He said,
I'd call them and tell them and say, "You find that banana yet?" Oh, they go to cussing. They'd be so
Oh.
mad.
some of them found it before they left the parking lot, and he said there was bananas all over that parking lot.
Wow.
And it was during a Cabela's tournament.
Yep.
Hmm.
I thought Travis was going to go whoop up on some teenagers earlier, or young people. I don't know if they're teenagers.
Idiot.
He was giving them the hella stink eye. Come on, fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Why don't you try cherries?
Okay,
Yeah, pop a cherry. Come on, put a cherry on there.
Go. Go ahead and throw them down there in chat.
It worked for John Wiggs.
Now, why does that not shock me? I don't know what don't work for John Weeds.
I know, right? He's just he'll go with anything. Take all the fruit. John must have been sleepy. He must have had a rough night with all his dolls last night. He was like, MIA.
He must have popped a few.
I ain't heard from him, man. That's not normal. He must be worn out.
We had him blow up in his face, so to speak.
One gave him a black eye.
There you go. John, how's your girlfriend?
He has meat on his eye. Bless.
That'll fix him.
He's like, I'm just gonna take a night off and throw these weenies on my eyeball, and he's got frozen kielbasa. rubbing
Oh,
it all over his eye.
frozen kielbasa, huh? I was like, perk,
Perked her right up.
perk,
Good
frozen
stuff. Good stuff.
Oh dear.
When it's
Grumpy's
frozen,
still
there's no
throwing
soft
out the
milk.
pineapples. throw out the meat. Let's see what happens.
We can have some pineapple meat.
I mean, pineapples good on some meat.
You know, we can't tell about the pine. There's actually something dirty about the pineapples. A couple of people sort of semi brought it up, but it's
Oh,
about
I know.
you know, okay. But there's also it's not just the upside down pineapple. It's some people get up close and personal with the pineapples.
See, that's just weird to me. Because isn't it prickly as crap? Like, I haven't bought like a pineapple in a while, but
It's crazy, is what it is.
yeah, that's some of them like people that like getting all kinds of freaky.
But I've had a couple of people like put comments on there when I posted the short of where I saved the pineapple on the boat from going overboard. Oh yeah, I had somebody actually get on there and comment about something about having fun on the boat. I was like, no, but I mean, like if that's your thing, okay, but that's not why we have the pineapples.
See, and there you go. The people that comment stuff like that know about it, which means they probably experience it.
Right? And I mean, whatever floats your boat, but that's not our motivation in it. But I should have told them. I should have said that's none of your business.
You just should have. No, you should have been like, yeah, and it's my pineapple. You jealous?
Yeah. It wouldn't be upside down for you, buddy.
Oh,
But,
Grumpy's going to bed. I'm sorry. We bored him. He's getting grumpy.
well, Grumpy, thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Definitely. Grumpy's hung out here the whole time.
Come in anytime, you and Michelle both. Anytime.
Maybe
Anytime.
we'll catch more fish.
Yeah, sometimes we actually do catch fish, just so you know. I mean, like, it ain't even been a whole week. It'll be a week tomorrow that I caught that 38-pounder. So yeah, I'm not always a dismal failure at fishing.
No, you're not. You're just in a spot that's just not hopping. Hey, put some of the pineapple on the bait and you'll be good to go.
I thought about that.
I mean, you really should. I mean, just to see what happens. You need to make some what about eggs? What about like hard-boiled eggs?
Hard-boiled eggs.
Hard-boiled eggs.
What are we gonna do with hard-boiled eggs?
We're gonna fish
I
them.
don't know. It's just a random thought. It's hard-boiled eggs came into mind.
I've got a bunch of eggs in the doghouse.
I've never heard of them being good luck. Hey, have you felt those eggs? I found one the other day that had been in that hutch for a long time. And it's like, I don't know, the stuff inside it like dried up and it feels hollow.
Oh, God.
I laid it on the fence.
Did
Did
you?
you find it on the fence?
No.
Something had got it. I laid it on right around there.
How many was in there?
Huh?
How many eggs is in there?
In the hutch?
No, not the hutch. The
doghouse.
doghouse.
Probably 10 or 12 or 14, something like that.
You got chickens? You don't got chickens, do you?
Yeah, I got like 5.
He's got 3 that actually live with him and 2 that roam the neighborhood.
So they're free range.
Well, my white chicken, Prissy Britches, she can't go over the fence, so
She's a meat chicken. She can't fly.
yeah, she's a meat chicken. She can't fly, so I have to feed her.
Mm-hmm.
So she usually gets bread in the morning.
And he's got one that's broody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that red chicken.
He's been sitting for about 2.5 months, and he won't steal her eggs, so she'll get off the nest.
Yeah, He's been sitting on him eggs for about 2.5 months.
Wow.
You're gonna have to wait till she gets off to go drink and steal her eggs. So quit that.
I seen her off the nest the other day.
She's gonna brood herself to death. It ain't good for her.
Yeah, you need to get them eggs. You need to get them eggs off there for real.
I told Cindy to do it, and she was going to get them, and she didn't. She wouldn't stick her hand under her.
I'll wait till she's off the nest and steal them, but I'm not reaching under her hand.
Get you okay. So I got a pair of gloves that I ordered off Amazon or somewhere. Yeah, it was Amazon. I'm pretty sure, and they're just Kevlar gloves that go up to your elbow.
I'm just gonna go by Tractor Supply and pick her up a couple of baby chickens.
No, you ain't. You don't need no more chickens.
Well, I'll just make sure her hands. The dog's probably gonna eat them anyway.
Oh my lord! So you're gonna go pick up chickens for the dogs to eat them?
Well, I mean, maybe they won't, but
That's kind of
probably.
mean, Travis. That's like, here you go, baby. Here, welcome to life, and I'm feeding you to my dog. No,
Oh, that ain't nothing. I came home the other day, and I go in the house, and Chevy's in there, my big black dog, Chevy, and Sierra's not nowhere. And I'm thinking, okay, where's she at? And my first thought was she's got out. Well, I go round through there, and Chevy takes off. And the next thing I hear when I go around the building is a whimpering like, and I'm thinking, oh God, something's got in the fence and they're killing it. And it's a little chihuahua back there behind my building. And Sierra's sitting there looking at it, and her back end sticking out with her tail wagging. I thought Chevy runs right up next to her. Luckily, he couldn't run up in there because it's right next to the fence.
Mhm.
And because I think he was going to kill it. But it's a little chihuahua that done got out up through there, and it got inside my fence somehow. That's a lucky little dog, because I don't know how they didn't kill it.
That's good.
But anyway, I got it out, got them to get away from it, and I got it to come to me, and it looked kind of mangy. And later, somebody said something about a flea allergy and makes their hair come off like that.
Yeah.
But down its back, it didn't have no hair.
My dogs, there's a couple of my dogs that actually have that going on. They've got like alopecia on their back. I'm going, what in the hell? And they use everything. Like they ain't got no fleas on them, but I think they had fleas on them before they got like their regular baths, you know,
That
like
flea allergy is the reason the hair comes off her back sometimes. If she gets fleas, she's so allergic to them.
So apparently that's what was going on with this one. But anyway, I stuck it back outside the fence, and I figured it'd run off and go back home. No, it wanted to come back in the fence.
Was it a heat?
Huh?
No,
Was it?
No, it was a pup.
Oh,
But so I went through the gate and got it. Finally got it to come to me. Started picking up. It tries to bite me, but he's picked up anyway. And the woman next door from California that they moved in over there, she said she had a cage she could put it in and put it inside. So I gave it to her, and I figured, okay, somebody will come looking for it or whatever. And I got to thinking about it, and I jumped on Campbell County Lost Pets, stuck it on there.
mm-hmm.
And then I messaged one of my neighbors, and she said, I think it may belong to these people back up here in this trailer. They got a bunch of little dogs up there. So I went by up there, and there wasn't nobody come to the door. But whenever I knocked on the door, there's like 10 dogs in there.
Whoa, so you're trying to say it sounded like my freaking house because nobody can come in my yard. Like
Exactly.
I have to lock my fence at this point because my dogs. It sounds like somebody's eating a wall down if somebody comes in my door.
Yeah,
No,
that's exactly the way it sounded. There you go. There's the sound.
Yeah, that is my dogs. Trust me.
But I left a note if they was missing a dog to call me. So the guy called me, and I told him where the dog was, and he went down there.
Hey, Grumpy, thank you for stopping in with your other channel. We'll pick it up. Sorry.
But the lady next door to me, I gave the dog to, wouldn't give it back to him.
What?
Well, Travis is in the middle of that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they messaged me and said she wouldn't give me my dog.
People's court. What the
But apparently he was trying to get rid of the dogs, but she done called the sheriff and did a report and said the dog was about to die. It wasn't about to die, it just had some hair missing off of it.
Oh God.
So then I got dude's life story in text.
Oh my God, he told everything that ever happened
It
to
was
him.
crazy.
I was born and raised.
Pretty much. I mean, how he'd taken care of his parents and all this other stuff. I mean, everything.
Yeah, and all these people dying and everything, and he ended up with these dogs.
Oh my gosh. I
It was
was like,
crazy.
oh my gosh. Not only is the lady next to you that took the dog crazy, now the guy that really owns the dogs are crazy. I said, let them fight that out. Let them
Yeah.
fight that out between themselves. You step out of it. Don't
Yeah,
be trying
definitely.
to act as a go between, because them
No.
two people are crazy and you'll end up in the shitty end of the stick on that one.
Yeah, I agree.
But to be honest with you, I didn't go back and look, but I'm thinking about going back and look on my security cameras, make sure the woman next door didn't put the dog inside my fence.
Hmm.
If he was little, he probably could have got through the holes.
Yeah.
Did you see them videos we watched the other day of them little dogs
Yeah, they went. I went right through that hole, didn't they?
going through tiny little holes? If they can squeeze their little heads through there, they can get their bodies.
So I've got some dogs that are less than 4 or 5 pounds, and I mean I have to. My privacy fence that goes around my house, I have to literally put boards everywhere. Half of them are too stupid to even try because they get fed good, so they're not going to go nowhere. But yeah, that flea allergy or whatever, we don't got fleas, but we have every summer we experience the flea situation every summer. And with all the dogs that I have, can you imagine the baths that I give and the things that I have to do? I put diatomaceous earth powder, the food grade. I put that on their bodies and just rub it in really good. And it takes care of it pretty much. They say you can put it on their food, but my dogs are like cannibals when they eat. And there's no way I can keep one dog from not ODing on it probably. So it's like, whatever.
You put that stuff down on your carpet and everything.
I don't have carpet. I got hardwood, so it's impossible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I have put it in the couches and stuff.
It's diatomaceous earth.
The only thing is,
I just went to the vet this year, and I usually do at least once a year, go by the vet and just get them a flea pill.
Yeah,
there
that's what
ain't no
it is.
way. Yeah, but you've got 2 dogs,
I only
right?
got 2 dogs though. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got like 49. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I've got too damn many. I can't afford no damn flea pills for these dogs. Oh
No,
my
you
Lord.
can't.
No, it was like $50. It was like $50 for my 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it cost me like 25 for Ellie's.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to do it the cheapest way possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, and flea collars don't work, so, the biggest thing is actually, like where my dogs will go out in the yard and play or whatever. I like to use that diatomaceous earth and just pour it all over the grass after it's mowed completely down,
Mm-hmm.
And that does help a lot.
That stuff will kill out anything.
Yeah, it does help a lot. But, it's not a
Does it kill
guarantee.
grass?
Here in the summer. No. It don't kill the grass. No.
Well, I hope it would.
I wish it would because my grass is still like 4 foot tall right now. It really is. It's bad. Like, I can't even let the dogs in the backyard right now because the grass is so high. Like, I can barely walk through it.
You lose the dogs in the grass.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Drew, man, he's been working so freaking late and hard. He didn't get home till 11 o'clock tonight. Came in, ate a hamburger that I had cooked at like 6 because he thought he was going to get off earlier. He got off at like 4:30 yesterday. Didn't get out till 11 tonight. Came in, ate a hamburger, had to go right to bed. He doesn't have time to do the shit. And I can't mow. The mower that I bought, that is a manual mower, is so heavy. It's so hard to push that he hates it. He's like, that thing needs to go in the freaking trash. Put it on eBay for like $25. You know, like he hates it. And the one that he uses his riding mower to mow, but in the backyard where it's tight fitting, where we got the pool and the garden and stuff, he has to use a push mower.
Right.
Well, he has a self-propelled mower. I can't use a self-propelled mower because my brain thinks that it's a regular mower, and I try to go frontward, backward deal. And
Well, you
I
got
just,
to let off the thing when you go backwards.
huh?
You got to let off of it when you go backwards.
But I don't know. My brain isn't functioned to use it yet because I only tried it once. So he's going to have to teach me how to actually use the damn thing, you know, another time.
Just weed
Because,
eat.
and he has to weed eat now.
Weed.
It's so bad. I don't weed eat. I do not weed eat. You're talking to somebody that literally wears flip-flops every single day of my life and like shorts. I don't weed eat, and I am the clumsiest freaking person on earth if you don't already know. And yeah, no, weed eating is not in my vocabulary. It's not happening.
How's the ribs?
I can use the leaf blower. That's what I can use.
How did she hurt her ribs?
Hey, Wendy, how did you hurt your ribs?
Actually, I was not drinking, believe it or not. I swear, it was during the day. And
I remember.
it was freaking raining, and I was wearing these stupid ass damn Nike flip flops. And I was like, oh, hoity ho, y'all, I'm doing shit, you know, whatever, on a normal day. And I freaking slipped off the top step all the way down and tried to catch myself with my elbow. When I did, it busted my elbow didn't bust open or nothing, but it swelled up pretty bad. It hurt. When I caught myself with my elbow, I probably saved myself from dying because I still cracked ribs. And I didn't realize it until the next day.
I slipped on some of the steps one time and went all the way down on my ass. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, that's what I did. But I caught when
I thought it would shove my spine up to the top of my head.
When I hit that edge of the step, the edge, and it hit that rib. But when it hit, I thought I'm indestructible because I got like fat muscle. I've got all that muscle back there, you know, and I thought it just bruised it. I thought I just got a big old bruise, but I did lay there and cry. I was like bawling my eyes. I was like, oh my God, and I didn't have a phone. Nobody was around. And I cried so hard. And then I got up, brushed it off, did my thing. And the next day I was like, oh my God, holy crapola. Something. And it all went to hell after that. My lung was hurting, like everything.
You better get away from that bank. You see her? She about fell off the bank.
Damn it, Cindy. I can't rescue you.
She up there trying to hit the lines.
She's like, come on, damn it.
She's gonna fall off that bank. Take rods and all with her. You better get back over and sit down.
We're talking about injury. She's over there like, I'm
Yeah,
at the
she's trying to fall.
No, you ain't. I can't get to you fast enough. And Travis, I don't know how tired he is. I don't know if he can walk over fast. I don't know.
That's a pretty good drop right there if you just fall off of it. There's big rocks down there too.
I've already got
That,
permanent injuries from where I've fallen fishing.
yeah, that break a rib falling on them rocks down there.
Oh my God. Where's everybody in chat? Do they all leave? How many people are you showing?
13.
Are you serious?
They're all asleep.
I think they're all sleeping.
Oh my God. Everybody just goes to sleep. What's up with that?
I know it. I mean, can you? Yeah. I don't know.
This chat ain't moving at all, y'all. Well, I'm gonna like mute for a minute, y'all. You know, I'm gonna hang out with you if you want me to. It don't
Okay.
matter. I'm gonna stay here, but I've got to go do. I got to go see my flamingo and pet his head. And call him Fred. I'll be right back.
All right, bye. Call him Fred. Woo. Yeah, there was something biting that one.
Was it
Oh yeah,
this one?
that's why I went over there and tightened it up a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, that was the one that got bit.
One was getting messed with a little bit ago, but how am I going to take this
What?
big old giant hook, put it in your thing, your box?
Yeah.
Also, where's that treble hook?
You can pour that water out of that thing right there and put it down in it.
Okay.
Put all that stuff down.
Oh, there's a treble hook.
That way it won't be.
Hooking into
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Oh. Let's put that through. That's fine. Yeah. I'm glad people are hanging out, but y'all can talk.
They're probably asleep.
They probably are.
Hmm. What? What? Actually, leave a string on this. I'll cut some of it off.
Okay. Put it down in there. How you get it out?
What do you mean? What is it?
Drinking water.
Yeah, just leave that on there. That way it'll be easier to get out of there. There's always cans in there.
No. No. And I throw them cans in that McDonald's bag, and there's a garbage can right there in there. I'm gonna chunk them in it as we go by.
We start getting some of this stuff together. I mean, you stay alive, but
Oh,
yeah, when you go ahead and put that thing up,
yeah.
you'll quit hitting your head on it.
I didn't know I still had drink. How'd that happen?
Beats me.
I don't know.
Let's take this thing down and I'll get it in the car.
Ooh,
You probably eating
it
bugs.
potentially had a bug in it.
You drinking bugs?
Protein. What'd you say?
Protein.
Get out of my head, Travis.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my head. You're always up in there, in my cranium.
Let's go that way with it.
You gonna be able to come around with everything?
Think so.
Guess what's in my head now?
What?
The Barbie girl song.
The Barbie girl.
Yeah. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Oh,
Like them rods with it.
I already stepped around in the past and stuff.
Come down a little bit more before we go in.
Good. Plastic.
What happened to it?
I don't know. Let me
One of them come out further than the other one.
I just had to reboot, start over. I can't believe it rained like 15 drops and then stopped.
I know.
You reckon this hat will wash?
A what?
That hat you picked up, you think it'll wash?
What?
Truck cat? Wednesday. Well, yesterday was Tuesday. It's gone. That was the halfway point. It's gonna suck missing this whole week of work. Pay, not work. It's lovely missing the whole week of work. But missing the whole week of pay?
Yeah, that'll suck.
Yeah, I'll make. If I ever got my insurance money. Oh, here. Everybody's going to go to me. And again. You can dance if you want to. See how my mind works?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of scary in here.
Scary and weird.
My mind, my brain.
Oh.
I'm back, y'all. Anything? Did I miss anything? Like,
No, we just started taking some stuff down and stuff.
I get
We'll probably stay live. We may leave though.
I get you. I had a dog situation as usual. No, I've got
Guess that.
my little Sophia that was in heat a couple of months ago, and I had to bring her to the she shed, and I was like babysitting or whatever. She's in heat again.
We'll smoke
My
a cigarette and we'll pull them down.
My biggest dog is like freaking 15 pounds, and he was trying to hump her, and I'm like, oh no. So I had to bring her to the she shed. Get her all set up.
Watch here, she's gonna chunk these pineapples in the lake.
I don't care that I hit the line.
It looked like we had a bite there for a second.
Well, they think it was
They float.
Are they real pineapples?
Yeah, they're real.
Well, why are you throwing them away?
because we're not going to eat them.
You want them?
No, but you could use them for the next fishing, couldn't you?
Well, we've had them for about a week, so.
Oh, they're already getting mushy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I toss them. You'll get bugs. You'll start getting fruit flies. Yeah. I didn't know. I thought maybe they're plastic. We gotta get you some plastic ones.
They didn't want us to have plastic ones.
But somebody in one of our labs said she's going to give us some of the lights that are shaped like pineapples.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're also gonna have a pink flamingo.
And an owl named Al.
And then owl named Al. Did you see that?
Owl named Al. Pink flamingo's name's Fred.
Did you see the owl we found?
Yeah.
It was
Awesome.
floating in the lake.
See the good things you can find floating in lakes. Not just the decomposed people, but I'm just kidding.
Right? We try to tie those down so they don't come back on.
Hey, look down in there. Hey, wonder if we could fill that up with concrete and make concrete out.
Fine, yeah.
What happened? What happened to the red shirt dude?
He's
He's still out there.
around. Just have to cut it off of it.
Can't really
Dang it.
go over too much. Can't see down in it.
Mr. Rogers said I found an elephant statue in the lake once.
Did he?
Well, that's cool.
Well, somebody's awake. Hey, Mr. Rogers.
I know, right? Oh my gosh! We have a visitor.
We thought everybody was asleep.
Everybody's sawing logs.
Oh, I was singing Safety Dance a minute ago.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably woke him up. Probably woke
You can
dogs
dance
up in the
if
next
you want
neighborhood.
to. Wasn't that the song you're singing? You
Yeah.
can dance if you want to. That's
You
when I
can
walked
dance
in.
if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with us, no friends of mine.
You're better at remembering words. I'm like,
You know, all the words to the songs.
It's amazing how many song lyrics I know. The terrible thing is I can't use my memory where I want to use it.
well, and
It's a-
that's me. Like I know all the words to every freaking song, but when I go to try to sing it, I'm lost. I'm like,
Well,
it just won't come out my mouth.
I can remember a lot of the words, but it's like I need to remember important things in my everyday life. And now my brain's all clogged up with fucking song lyrics.
And the song sticks in your head for like 3 weeks, and you're cussing yourself, and you're banging your head on the wall, and you're like, "Get out of my brain!"
Well, I've been waking up with songs in my head lately.
It drives me
And that
insane.
sucks too. Like, yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night with a song in my head, and I'm like, "Go away! I'm trying to sleep."
Oh,
Drives me insane.
remember the dream you had
Mm-hmm.
where you was getting chased?
Mm-hmm.
I know where it came from.
Where?
From down there to the haunted house.
Maybe. I actually got moderately creeped out that night. That was a haunted house. We need to go back down there and do paranormal investigation. I'm gonna go in my sidecar down there and do a paranormal investigation.
I want to go to a corn maze, like a real one. I want to go to a cornfield. I don't want to go to somebody's made up shit. I want to go to an actual cornfield and maybe act like a scarecrow. Like,
So listen, I went to a corn maze once, and it got dark, and they had to come in and get me.
You got lost?
Yes, I couldn't find my way out of the corn maze. So I finally, you know how you're on these little trails and stuff, and they go to dead ends, and you backtrack, and you come out, and you go down another one, and it was a dead end. And I finally was like, oh, God, it's getting dark, and I cannot find my way out of here. So I just started walking straight through the corn. I got off the trail, and I thought, if I walk, I eventually got to get to the edge of this cornfield.
that's what they all said. That's what
And
they
I
said
was-
in Gatlin. You know, children of the corn.
Yeah, and so I think I was getting close to the edge when the staff came in and found us and took us back out. Because you're supposed to answer questions that tell you which, if you get them right, then it turns you in the right direction. That's how you get out.
Oh Lord.
That's how come I feel quite certain that they're probably have to come in and get me out of an escape room.
Yeah, I'm almost certain of that too. Like for me, yeah. No, it's not happening.
Time. They unlocked the door after so much time.
Oh, see, yeah, it would always be open, and I'd be like just sitting there. Hey,
Yeah. Is that a door? Is that a door I see? Oh, okay. Yeah.
because
Atlanta.
yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't strategize like it. I can't play Clue or nothing.
I can't play Clue or nothing.
I can't figure out who killed the butler in the room with the whatever.
I
No.
never played Clue. I already knew. I knew better.
I played it one time because part of me sometimes feels smart, and then I'll do something like that. I can't play Scrabble because my brain's always looking for the high word score.
See, I can play
So-
Scrabble, but I can't play those other things.
Like, I don't know. I'm always looking for a way to use the I always end up with like the X and the Y and the Z.
Yeah.
And like,
There's not many
I'm
words.
looking for a way to use those and I can't. So everybody goes by and uses the little 3 and 4 letter words and beats the dog crap out of me. I'm like, dang it.
I get you.
I overthink it.
I get you. Mr. Rogers said, I'm down. I've been in and out. We're on third shift here. LOL. Yeah, we are. Cindy's putting her blueberries over there on the rod right now because no, she ain't got cherries.
Hear that person earlier say they were catnapping?
Catnapping.
Catnapping. That was the thing for the food. While you're in cat, you're catnapping.
Well,
Listen, at some point this week, I have got to go out on this float that Travis bought me, and put the base away out in the deep water.
what kind of float you get?
It's a lounge. It's like a lounge chair thing.
Is it the kind where your butt hangs through the hole?
I think it's the kind that has like a little armrest, but I don't think your butt hangs. You better not
No, I
cut
think
me the
it's
kind where
solid.
my butt hangs through the hole.
If it's got a solid, you
I've heard
want a
my brain
solid
get
bottom.
buttered.
Because I'm going to give you, no. I was on one of those things at Norris Lake, and my brother-in-law looks at me, and we were all out there hanging out, partying. We had an island. He looks at me, he goes, I'm out there just chilling, my butt's hanging. Something was biting on me. And I flipped off that thing. I screamed. He said it was a gar. I said, what the hell's a gar? This is years ago. What the hell's a gar? And then I seen a picture of a gar. I said, oh, hell, I'm never getting back in this water again. I was done. I was out. But they do. They nibble on floats. Hey, Dave, welcome in.
Bosworth,
Yep.
all day. You
He
missed
said,
the
he said, how's the fishing been?
2 kennel cats.
2 kennel cats in what, 9 or 9.5 hours or something?
How much did the first one weigh y'all got when I wasn't here?
It's
Was it smaller than the last one?
the second one was
Second
about
one was
4.8. They were close, 4.8 or something like that, and the first one was five something.
Oh, okay.
They were dinkies, stinky dinkies.
It's better than nothing, though, and you had a good time, so that's, all that matters. Every time ain't gonna be like
38 pounds.
right. Even though you want it to be, but your adrenaline flows and you're praying. And, it's like trying to win the lottery,
Pull that rod out there.
I've got that rod. I can handle a rod, don't you worry. You know it.
She said, I can handle the rod. Don't you tell me, boy, how to do this. I got this. Hi, Dave Hen.
It's like a pro, didn't it?
Sure did.
Yeah. Look, men, don't give women directions. Just don't do it. It's just.
Don't be mansplaining. Travis is world's worst for mansplaining, but I'll let him.
Don't mansplain. We got to.
For real, though.
He said, for real, though.
For real, though.
For real, though.
No.
For real, though.
For real, though.
For real, though.
Fernando.
Not Fernando.
Like somebody tried. Somebody
Yep.
tried.
It's for real, though, not Fernando
It's not Fernando. It's just
or
Fernando.
Commando. Let's not go
Commando.
Commando.
Oh, Fernando.
We're going dark.
It's
Well,
getting
yes,
dark in here. Take up all your clothes.
Alexa.
Kidding.
It's so dark.
From dusk till dawn. God, look how dark it is. Lights make make it, you know. Like the lights go out. It's like, what just happened?
I can't see.
I like y'all's yellow shirts though. That really does help. It really does. Did anybody tell y'all that?
It helps.
What?
I mean, it helps it makes the video clearer where you can see y'all real good. You know what I'm saying?
What the?
The yellow shirts.
The yellow.
Oh, it pops on it.
Yep. I like the yellow.
There's no BS shirts.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Let me get some new ones made.
Yeah, you do.
One day when I have money, I'll buy one from you. I've had a merch store for 3 years and never sold a shirt, so I get it.
Hey, I bought my own and it took them like 2 months to get it to me.
That sucks. I think I'm just gonna bedazzle me some Walmart shirts and send them out.
Bedazzle them.
Think it'd be just easier.
There's actually a lot of the Walmart shirts I like better than some of them that you buy at the store.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, you can really find some good shirts.
Did you see my stickers?
I haven't seen them. No, I didn't even know you had any.
They're little dinky things. I ordered like the inch or inch and a half.
Mine's only an inch and I think mine's an inch and a half. Mine are tiny as shit.
Yeah. I was like, well, my stickers are dinks like the fish I catch.
But you know what? That's where you want to start out. That's where you want to start out though, Cindy.
Right.
You don't want to go freaking spend a bunch of money on, you know.
I found a deal. I was like, I don't even know if I want to order these. I felt kind of silly doing it, but
it only cost me like $21 for 150 or something like that.
yeah, I think mine were like, I cheaped out. I think mine were like 12 or something.
I mean, mine might have been cheaper actually. Yeah. So but I did that. I did the inch and a half. There you go. I definitely want one. Oh, I have to have one. So you both got one? Okay. I gotta have them.
That's mine.
Is that both yours? Oh,
Yeah.
I see now. Okay. Where's Travis's?
He can't find his.
He can't find them or he ain't got none.
No, he bought some. He just can't find them. They're in one of his cars somewhere.
Oh, Lord, Travis, clean your cars out.
For real. I told him we needed to get out there and do it. I helped him. Oh, there is a bug in here and it's going to be.
I'm not going to. Hey, Cindy, I'm not going to get your stickers, so I have Travis's too. That way they can come together and I can put them on my cabinet and do a big shout out. But I'll get them from you if I get to meet. I got to meet up with y'all. I'm gonna give all these dogs some Benadryl one day. Just be like, I got shit to do, y'all. I got shit to do. I got to go.
Well, next time we're in Knoxville down there, we'll holler at you.
Yeah, text me. If it's a good day, then it is. If it's a bad day, I'll let you know. But hopefully, give me a heads up before you head towards here, so that way maybe I can, if something's going on, I can work it out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't be like, hey, we're here. We've been here for 5 hours. Because
I was thinking of the drink.
it is. It's over on this side. You can't have it.
Oh, can I not?
No.
Dang.
Stop at this.
Yeah.
Bourbon.
I'll bring a damn camping chair and my little cooler with a 6-pack of beer, and I'll just sit there and watch y'all fish. I mean, shit.
On the other side.
I got it.
Depending on where we're at, if it's okay to do that. So,
You got to put it in gear though, or I can't get out.
Oh yeah.
Got me
I
tracking.
can bring my Yeti. I'll bring my Yeti cap full of wine. I mean, we're good. can at least read the chat that way, right?
Yeah.
Hell, I can do the film for y'all. Y'all won't even have to work. I can just hold the camera for you.
Oh no, I was chasing the bug.
I know there's one in here. It's been going.
We'll get to going and we'll roll the windows down.
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a
Barbie
Barbie
world.
world. Oh my
Here's my
God. Whoa,
Mine.
sorry.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
The ad popped up on my YouTube yesterday for that movie, and I was like, oh my God. Like, are you kidding me?
The Barbie movie.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
slipped
that's
off a
not-
high heel. She slipped off a high heel and her foot was still high up in the air, and I was like, what the am I watching?
Nope.
My foot ain't going in one of them damn high heels for nothing.
Heck, no.
Ain't happening.
My foot don't bend back that way.
Hell no.
It just don't
Johnny
happen.
Smallpepper's back, and he wants his ears cleaned. Does anybody got Q-tips? Yeah.
You know, stick one of them peppers in it. It'll clean it out.
Yeah.
His ears
a
are
pecker
hairier
pecker.
than. Oh, I can't
You
say
can
that.
burn
Never
the
mind.
hair.
He's got ear hair he needs removed to help with his fur things that he's making. What the hell? Roro, y'all are cutting out. Roro, you're going through a dead spot. Y'all sound like freaking robots, but that's okay. I can understand you because I have AI in my brain. So we're good. Oh, hell no. Don't make me the star of the show. They'll be back in a minute, y'all. I think they hit a dead spot. Every time you go off the lake, it's usually a dead spot. Johnny, don't judge me. I said you showed ears, so I figured you needed a Q-tip. You're so busy. What are you doing, Johnny? Well, then, if you're the star of this show, then get up here and talk so I don't have to. But you're too busy. I get it. You're being a snob. I get it. I love you. Get away from the cord. No. Sophia, go lay down. Go lay down. No, go lay down. No, go lay down. I am not holding you. Go lay down. Nah, get away from the cord. No. Bad. Lay down.
Woo!
And they're back.
back.
Frito Lay truck. The
The
Frito Lay
Frito
truck.
Lay truck messed
There
up
we
your
are.
internet.
Yeah.
The Frito Lay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All
must
that,
have-
all that damn cheese on them chips, y'all.
Yeah. He got a
Them
signal
block-
block. He sucked up all the 5G.
How's he see out of that thing?
Why is it not a window?
I don't see no. Oh, I guess there is a window there.
Did you say through the side window?
No.
I was gonna say, what is a side window? I don't even know.
Wouldn't you have noticed if Frito-Lay trucks didn't have windows in the front?
I thought he was sitting way up higher or something. That thing looked like one of them campers or something. You know how the bed's above the.
He's like, how does he see out of that thing through the window? I told him it's through the window.
It is like an ice cream truck. It's like, nah, 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 nah. I don't know the song, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Turkey in the straw.
I can't even imagine what Drew drives half the time because they change his trucks all the time, and he goes on a bitch fest. He'll text me. He's like, "I got put in a T1 600 or something." I'm like, "What is that?" Like, I'm always getting these texts about him cussing about the size of his truck. I'm like, does big size matter? Like, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna
I never remember his name.
huh?
I can never remember Size Matter's name. His real name. And it, yeah.
Oh, size
I
matters.
can't remember his name.
I can't remember you. I can't. If it's on somebody that's in chat regularly that I know, like I pretty much remember everybody's names, but like
I Facebook messaged him because he sent me a T-shirt. And I
size
still
matters.
can't remember his name.
I can't think of his name. I can't think of it.
No. So I just call. I didn't call them. I was calling them a bunch of them by their names, their real names, and then I was like, "Damn!" Today I couldn't remember them, so I was like, "Well, screw it. I'm just gonna call them by their channel name."
I mean, you
But,
know, and that happened to me too.
Wannabe is Matt.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually confuses Chad also when you do that.
It confuses people in chat that don't know when you use their real names. Because I'll be like, when they're doing it a
does.
lot, some of them chats, I'm like, who the hell are they talking to?
I mean, that's true. That's true. You know, if you're in a regular place where you're at all the time, you know, like I met a couple of people here tonight I didn't know, you know. Most people I knew by name, but it's like if you go into chat and you're that person that know, you know, like that's the reason why when I come up on panel, I put Wendy, Southern Son of Ground. So that way, either way, somebody's gonna know, you know. Somebody says Wendy or somebody says Southern, you know. But most of the time they don't say Southern Sown and Grown. They'll say, hey, Southern or hey, Grown. And everybody's like, what's Southern? What's Grown? And like, it's a lot of confusion. So I just put my name in.
Yep, I put my name in my channel.
Yeah, I did it first when I first started my channel before I had any content or anything. What the hell was mine? It was Southern Sun Windy or something like that, and it had a flower beside it, and everybody was like, "There's no way." They couldn't search it. You know, it was a nightmare. That was when I very first started. So I changed it, but when you get, you know, when you get to know people and you go around to so many chats, you can kind of remember most people. I think they froze up again. Yeah, y'all froze up again. Totally. They've been going for over 9 hours, y'all. I don't know who all's in chat. Say hi if you're in chat. Hello. Is everybody in bed tonight? I'm so glad.
Let's keep popping in and out.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, that's what I said a little while ago. I was like, internet, it drops out when you get off them roads. I know.
Well, you'd think on the main roads out where there's buildings and stuff out through here that you'd have service, but no.
No. It just
I want
depends.
We're on 40 now. We should keep it. I'm glad
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah, it should be fine now.
I keep getting a notification that somebody's in the basement, and I flip over there, and there's nobody. It might be when I pop in and pop out. I mean, pop back out and pop back in. I don't know.
Yeah, there's
I'm in the-
nobody. I haven't seen anybody or heard anything.
Maybe I'm in the basement.
It's not the basement, it's the cooler.
No, it's not the cooler.
I thought it was the cooler.
Oh, that's it.
Y'all are cutting out really bad.
For your
You're cutting. You were cutting out. Hey, JP.
You're not on Wi-Fi. Oh no, it is.
Yeah, it's cutting out really bad. Yeah, they caught too, JP.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. They got
Okay.
2 channel cats. Around 5 pounds each.
Yeah. And almost 10 hours that we've been live. Yeah, 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's a record.
Wow.
That's the most live we've ever done.
That is amazing.
It's only going to help my watch hours.
That's right. I totally agree. And don't change your freaking thumbnail because yeah, it works. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll get people in there and they're like, why is she still alive? And they'll pop in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It works.
Wendy, how much do you know about if you go up on somebody else's panel? Does it give you watch hours too?
I don't think it gives you watch hours if you go on somebody else's panel.
No, not unless you're sharing the stream. You would have to share it to your channel.
Okay.
So if y'all come up on my panel and fish or whatever, it's not going to give you guys watch hours. But if you hit the before you start your live when you're in StreamYard, if you hit that share stream, you can share it to your channel, so you'll be live on your channel and my channel. You'll be up on my page. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll
I've
be up
seen
on
people do it before.
It's very confusing to me if there's a bunch of people, but if it's just people fishing or something, I think that's a great idea to do it. You know, you definitely do not want to share your stream with me, and that's why I don't turn it on, because all the craziness that might happen in my stream, I don't want that to be on your channel. I don't want that to affect your channel, so I wouldn't allow that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But coming up on my panel to fish and stuff, basically you're just up there and you just got to share it out to your friends to get over there.
Right.
I don't like the share stream thing because of that. You know, we can have a great stream on my live or even on your live or whatever, and then somebody, we're streaming to each other's channels, and somebody can come in there and totally ruin everything. And it's like, you don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the one that said, okay, yeah, let's stream it to your channel, and then I have some crazy person come porn bomb me or something. You know what I mean? No.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. We're just not going to do that. The only way that I'll do that is if I make it subscribers only mode, and we plan it. You know what I mean? We plan it.
Yeah. JP said he'd been logged in but asleep. Told you most everybody that's logged in is asleep. But that's okay. At this hour of the day, I don't blame them.
Well, I feel like I'm crazy because I'm still up, actually. But I'm still up. But I didn't even. I didn't get on YouTube until 11 something tonight. So.
You're always still up at this hour.
I'm glad I didn't go live tonight because I wouldn't have been able to. I'm just trying to relax.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice not to have the pressure of it being your live.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's what's good about. I mean, I love to come to your channel and a couple others. There's only a few fishing channels that I'll sit there for
Yeah.
a long time. You know what I mean? I cannot sit there and watch somebody fish for hours and hours and hours.
If they're not talking, I can't either.
And,
There has to be some talking.
if they ignore the chat, they ignore their people. It's like I can't do it. I just can't do it. But in your streams, we have a great time. So I am so proud of you and blessed that you actually do your lives because we have a blast. I mean, we just have a blast.
Yeah. I like it. Well, there at first I didn't think I'd be able to talk there, but I do a whole lot better than I thought I would.
Oh, I think you're doing awesome. I mean, hell, I was your first moderator that got timed out and blocked before I was even a moderator.
The first moderator that got timed out and blocked.
Before you made me a moderator. You're doing good.
I was like, I have never figured out. It took me forever to figure out how to unblock you. I have to go to your channel. Go up there at the corner and click on the things, and then it's an unblock user. I was like, oh, finally. I couldn't do it anywhere in StreamYard. I couldn't do it. I mean, yeah.
It was so funny, though. Let me tell you.
Well, they told me that I could click on her and click on people and add them during the. No, and you can't. I can't. I have to go after the stream ends and then add moderators.
The bloopers is what makes lives fun,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't edit anything. I don't care. I have a copyright claim from all the music playing and all the things, blah, 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 for the past probably 6 or 7 streams. No ad revenue, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care, because it's about hanging with friends and having fun. And people are learning. There's been so many people that I've met in the last couple of weeks that have never, ever done a live that want to start doing lives, that want to start getting out there. And all I want to do is let them know, hey, you do this for fun,
Yeah. When it ceases being fun, you don't want. I'm not going to do it if it turns, it turns into something that I'm not having fun at that stresses me out.
Right. Yeah. And don't let, if you go into my stream or anybody's stream and it's a stressful night, walk away. If you're, just walk away because I don't want anybody to ever stress out. Sometimes it happens. It does. It happens. I've been through some stuff here lately and I absolutely have went off on people lately, but that's not me. But there's a lot of channels that thrive on that. There's a lot of channels that do that regularly, and it's like I won't even walk in here.
I popped into one the other day, and they were out having out and out war, talking about docking each other, doxing,
yeah,
doxing each other and stuff. And I was like, I watched it for a few minutes because they were crazy.
Hell, I asked them the first time I heard that. I said, "Are you talking about a dachshund dog?" Because I've got big ones. I didn't even know what the hell that meant.
But there was one the other day called a community on fire or something like that.
Oh Lord!
And they were fighting like crazy. There was like 6 on the own panel arguing. But I was like, you know what? If I don't like somebody at that point, they're getting blocked, and I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm not.
It was like Jerry Springer on YouTube. Some of these channels are so funny. And that one live that I had, I'm going to admit, was the worst night of my life. I cried, I cussed, I screamed. I mean, with all the things that went on. But here's the thing, you're going to have that moment. Eventually, you're going to just blow if somebody really gets in your skin. If you're calm enough and you can handle it, great. But I blew because I had so much stress on me. That day was bad. And the things that were said about me, I had to defend. And people kept saying, just Wendy, leave it alone, honey. We'll leave it alone. Love you, love you, love you. And I was like, no, I had to. I had to speak up because I don't believe in somebody going around and just saying random things when I'm not even online about me and me not having an opportunity to talk about it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, dude, get up here. Let's talk about it. If you've got a problem, let's talk about it. And then it just turned into like a whirlwind of crap. But anyway, if you don't like that kind of stuff, you just walk away.
Right.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, that night it had to happen. I didn't like it, but it had to happen. And there's not one person anywhere that's going to say it's never going to happen to them because they're going to feel that way. They may not address it the same way, but that was just I was caught up in my feelings that night because I had a bad night.
Hey, JP, I don't think the places are fished out because they've not been running current. This fish are kind of just spread out, so the bite kind of sucks everywhere. There is a couple places though. If you get your fishing stuff together and drag your wife too, there's a couple places where you're pretty sure that you're probably going to catch some smaller channel cat. So.
Let's all go hop on Jody's boat. Let's just go hop on Jody's boat. Let's do it. No, let's come over here on my side of town. We'll get the big.
But yeah, that's very seriously. Like, I mean, you can hit a spot too hard and sort up the fish in there, but no, you should probably be able to catch something if you can catch them biting. They're just not biting real good right now.
I've noticed that. I've noticed it on every channel, just about.
Yeah. It has a lot to do with the water temperatures and they're not being current.
Yeah.
They haven't run hardly any current in these rivers and lakes this year. So
We're going to have to take the boat out and drag.
yeah. I'm excited.
The Hiawassee for trout. There you go.
He lives down closer to the Hiawassee River. Was it the Hiawassee or the one down there? Yeah, it wasn't Ocoee. It had to be Hiawassee. I went tubing not last year, but the year before. Was it? Yeah, it was the year before. And we had an accident and I about drowned on the tube.
Oh, God.
So I'm not fish on the Hiawassee, maybe. But I ain't getting nowhere near getting in it.
That's one of them things I was talking about earlier, Cindy, when I was talking about sitting on a float with your butt sticking through. I was talking about the inner tube on the river.
Yeah.
And then somebody go, there's all kinds of water snakes in there, and my ass was out. I was done. I was like, see y'all.
Well, I wasn't even worried. I didn't see any water snakes or anything like that, but I think it's the Hiawassee River. They raise and lower it every day.
Mm.
They run current in it, and the water level rises and falls. And when it starts coming up, the current gets real bad in it.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to be on like a 3-hour float down that river, and they hadn't turned the current on yet, and it was going real slow. And when they started raising the river up, the rapids got bad, and a bunch of us came off tubes.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
It sucked. I don't care for it. I'm glad I did it the one time because I don't like not experiencing stuff. But no, that's a hard no.
Yeah, everybody's always like, let's go tube, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
I might do
mean-
it on a kayak or a big ass float, but I'm not doing it on like one of them tubes.
Or just the river when it's settled, you know, just kind of floating around, kind of hanging out, you know, with a bottom in it. I'm not
It's
doing
more like over at the Little River. It's not too bad.
my booty's not gonna be in that water though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It ain't happening.
Up in Townsend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we went up in Townsend. My
Not real
husband,
bad up there.
my husband's aunt has 2 cabins up there on the river, in Townsend. That's where we went, and everybody was having a good old time. I'm like, I'm not getting a snake on my butt, you know. I had a fit, but anyways, I just,
Oh, come
you
on.
know,
That's my goal in life.
I mean, I don't know, a water moccasin, you know, I'm good.
We don't have poison water moccasins around here.
Well, I don't know what the hell they were, but they were snakes.
They're water snakes, but they're not poison.
Well, I don't
JP said
want
he
to bite
never
my
caught a
butt.
stripper yet. I've just caught one, JP. It was a big one, but I've just caught the one. We don't normally target them. We target bait fish and just the catfish. Sometimes you accidentally catch striper though. He said if I can't catch him, I join him. So he's gonna go in the water. You should have been there that night that me and Sandy went in the water, Wendy. Hello. Maybe. Yeah, JP, I suggest just getting out and going if you can, whatever you get to fish for. I didn't realize that
How close is JP to
that you have to target
Watson?
Hiwassee River. I think that's what he's closest to is Hiwassee. How close are you to Hiwassee, if you can still hear me? Maybe dropped, so I'm not sure what's going on, or maybe she had to go pee.
Beach Road?
I don't think so. No, I can see the road passing by. My eyes are messed up. They're not liking me being up still. Yes. He'd love to catch something like a big cat, a carp, a striper. Man, I tell you what, I can't complain if I don't catch something really big the rest of the year. I really cannot complain. I caught a big striper, like up around 30 pounds in March. Caught some pretty decent sized flatheads and at least one big blue this year, this calendar year, and it's just now July, so. He lives 40 minutes from Hiwassee. What town do you actually live in?
Is he closer to the Tennessee River?
Because if you're closer to like Chickamauga or Watts Bar or because I live close to Tellico Lake, but I don't fish it. Not for catfish.
Before this week's out, we'll be back down to
There's a mosquito in here. But yeah, we'll be back down there. We are, since I've been on layoff this week, we have been doing some marathon fishing, trying to get it in. I hope he went out. Rice for you, that's right. Yeah, Riceville is around Athens, so it's down
He's down to the.
It's gonna be closer to Chickamauga, Watts Bar, but I don't know which way Riceville is. I'm gonna look at a map.
What are y'all trying to find? I'm back. Sorry.
That's okay. We're trying to. JP is from Riceville.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out where that's closest to. He's 40 minutes from Hiwassee. I think he's probably closer to. Chickamauga or Watts Bar.
Rossville, Tennessee to Chickamauga.
Chickamauga, 5 hours.
Are you talking about Chickamauga, Georgia?
Traffic. Here are your directions.
Chickamauga
hold on.
Lake.
Rossville,
Tennessee
Tennessee to Chickamauga Lake.
Chickamauga Lake is 5 hours, 15 minutes.
5
from Rossville
hours?
By car in light traffic. Here are your directions.
Wait,
That's wrong.
Rossville? No, that's totally wrong.
Who Watts Bar Lake? Riceville to Watts Bar Lake.
No, it didn't. That's what happened. It said Rossville because it can't understand me. Riceville to Watts Bar Lake.
It's from Riceville.
It's 40.
Traffic.
It's 33.6 miles. It's 42 minutes.
Okay, so it's about the same as it is to Hiwassee. It's between Athens and Cleveland.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
go.
about 75 there.
Yeah, you go through Lenore City, through Watts Bar, through Sweetwater, through Athens to Riceville back. Yeah, you go through Athens, Sweetwater, and then you're there.
So it might be closer. It's been, I don't know.
That's only a 42-minute drive, literally. Like, oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's not that bad.
it's not far at all.
So you're as close, JP, to Watts Bar, well, yeah, as you are to Hiwassee.
You actually might be closer to Chickamauga.
You might actually be closer to Chickamauga than you are either one of those other two. I drive, the shortest distance I ever drive to go fishing is from my house to Lenore City, and that's like 38 minutes. The rest of the time, I drive an hour when I meet Travis, like on Wednesdays to go fishing. It's almost always an hour.
Hell, Lenore City's like an hour drive for me. 40 minutes.
Yeah. I hit Tellico Parkway and go up there.
I go the back roads sometimes, though, so that's probably why. It just depends on what kind of traffic's going on, you know what I mean?
Yeah. To do anything where I live, you got to travel. Can't even go to the freaking movies without going 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to ever go to the movies, but in order to do anything, you got to leave town. I would like to, I'd like to move to Knoxville or Maryville.
If you do move to Knoxville, I suggest, I don't suggest North Knoxville or East Knoxville. I'm going to say East Knoxville, like where towards I live. I'm towards the counties.
Uh-huh.
I'm towards the country. So I'm like by Mascot, Corrington. I'm off Rutledge Pike. You know where that is. You probably don't know where that is, but so I'm like where Corrington, Mascot. It's all the counties. Blaine, Ranger County. It's all the farming communities that are around me.
Let's get to the forks.
You don't want to move into North Knoxville or East Knoxville. I grew up in North Knoxville, and let me tell you something. It's turned into the ghetto.
Well, South Knoxville.
South Knoxville is not any better. South Knoxville is turning into the ghetto. Unless you go toward Pigeon Forge, like Sevierville area, go up that way. But not in the heart of South Knoxville. You want to go way out there.
Michael moved back to South Knoxville.
So if you're
He did, yeah.
He grew up.
But
Deep.
yeah,
You want to go deep South Knoxville or deep East Knoxville. You don't want to be north. If you want to go west, then good luck because I'm not living in West Knoxville. I couldn't afford to live in West Knoxville,
oh,
but it's just saying.
but
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. It is nothing but a commercialized little town. I can't. I can go there if I want to go to a certain store and stuff, but there's no way. There's no way I can deal with it every day.
no, I don't want to live like in those areas, like
West Knoxville's the uppity.
right. But like between Maryville and somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to live in Maryville.
Maryville is a good place to live. Maryville is awesome. I've been to
I
Maryville.
never thought about Lenore City. I kind of want to get out of the county I live in. I'm probably not going to be able to, but I'd like to.
I wonder how Montville is now.
Montville?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know Lenore City
go into
as far as
You go right.
Now, Chickamauga you don't have to go past Chattanooga to get to it. If you go past Chattanooga, you end up in Georgia.
No, it's actually above.
he's talking about the Chattahoochee.
She's chasing bugs over.
Yeah, there's still a bug in here bugging me.
JP's talking about the Chattahoochee. It gets harder than a oochie coochie. Sorry, I want to.
Y'all got me messed up because Travis is singing one song, you're singing another. My brain's like, ah!
Yeah, here she goes. She's gonna wake up with song nightmares again.
I'll be like, I was wanting to sing Chattanooga Choo Choo and the Chattahoochee all at the same time. Y'all felt made my brain short circuit.
I
for
couldn't
real.
hear Travis, or I'd have just let him take the stage. I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him at all.
He didn't say but to like a couple of words of it.
I'm backstage.
He's backstage. He's in the cooler.
He's the man behind the curtain going. I'll just whisper the words.
There you go. Yeah, he's gonna try to go back to sleep. Good night, JP. Get some rest.
Good night, JP. After the experience I had coming out of Chattanooga, let's not talk about Chattanooga tonight. I'm saying. Or Volvos.
Or Volvos.
Yeah.
Wendy could write a country. She could write a country song about her trip out of there.
Oh my God, I could. That'd be so funny. I was down the interstate. What's okay? It was 75, right? Is that where I was coming back? 75, yeah. I was north 75. I was north 75. When my Volvo started smoking, I got kind of high. Almost killed everybody. They almost died. But I pulled into the burger joint because I wasn't going to survive.
What have you got to put the recliner in there?
The recliner and running out of gas and it sounds like my favorite country. It sounds like the nightmare version of my favorite country and western song.
Molly, what's up? Hey, Molly. There's my girl. I had a recliner in the back and he pulled it on out. Took me a seat and named Burger. These big old trucks drove by. They said, I'm going to just murder her. I don't know what to say.
Hey, Ginger.
It was so bad.
Now I just want to sing while I was drunk. The day my mom got out of prison.
And
And I went. to pick her up.
To the store to buy some jerky.
In Wendy's Volvo. But before I could get the recliner in the back seat,
Of the Volvo. We sobered up and we made.
we ran out of gas and the damn thing wouldn't start.
We hopped into the back and we. I
And
don't even know. I can't even do it.
Of 75. I was just glad it wasn't raining. I got to work Drew, calling Drew and him not coming in there somewhere.
Done. Hey Ginger, what's up?
We got to put her ass in the air in her summer dress.
I know, right? The summertime is good. With the ass in the air. Trying to figure out how.
Wendy's ass was where the headrest ought to be.
Get this battery started. Oh my god.
Why are you Wendy hot
It's
bun
cool.
burgers?
I don't know. I'm the Wendy's burgers. Ginger will call me all kinds of burgers. I've got extra cheese yesterday. Day before I had extra sauce.
You want to hear a fun fact? If you order an extra piece of cheese on something at McDonald's, it's 89 cents. 89 cents for one slice of cheese.
You do realize that
Unless
if
you're
you
Pigeon
order,
Forge, it's $1.99.
that is absolutely freaking ridiculous. And I'm gonna cuss McDonald's out. Oh my god. They cost you like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You got me started again.
In Florida, it's 49
In
cents.
Florida and Hawaii, it's 49 cents for one piece of cheese at McDonald's. It's just around here that it's said it.
It costs money
Now, that's
for
how we know this.
Yeah, ask us how we know how much cheese is in Hawaii and Florida.
I don't know.
Travis called. He called Hawaii.
No, you didn't.
He did. He called Hawaii, the McDonald's in Hawaii, and asked him how much that piece of cheese was if he wanted to add it onto a burger.
Oh
He
my
did. I swear he
god.
did. They called Florida too. Where else did
Does
he
he
call?
is
Called
it-
California.
Is-
They didn't answer the phone in California.
No,
Did you call? You called Hotel California. Hotel California. Did you really?
Called Canada, but there's an exchange thing with the money there, so that's confusing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because Hawaii is United States, so there's not an exchange rate, so that makes sense. But
Right.
let me freaking tell you,
Mexico.
it costs money to add lettuce and it costs money to add tomato. So by the time you get your quarter pounder that you had a coupon for, you've got a freaking coupon. Buy one, get one free. That free one is costing you $10 because you added what you wanted to it. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with these people?
I don't know.
And then they give you a little bitty tomato that's no bigger than a cherry tomato slice and a piece of rotten lettuce.
But listen, if you go up there to Pigeon Forge,
Hey, Jason.
it's $1.99 for one slice of cheese.
They can kiss my ass because Dollar General had all their cooler stuff 50% off the other day. And we got 10 packs of freaking Kraft American slices for $1.50 a pack.
So guess what I told Travis he needs to do when he goes to McDonald's? What we need to do is tell him we want to add cheese. We're going to order 2 of something, but we want them to tear that piece of cheese in half and put half of it on one thing and half of it on the other thing and just charge us 89 cents per.
Dude, No, do what I do. Freaking order that shit plain and bring it home and put your own shit on it. That's what you do. There you go.
But he'd have a
Problem
messed up. He'd have a messed up trying to rip a piece of cheese in half.
Or just go through the drive-through with some of that what is that string stuff that you spray like confetti?
Yeah, the squeezed cheese stuff. Yeah.
The squeeze cheese, but it won't squirt far enough. So just use the confetti spray and just be like,
Cheese. Cheese whiz.
freaking get them, dude, get them.
Oh, Illinois Kearney.
It's
I don't know how
Canarum.
to say-
It's
Canarum,
Illinois.
okay.
His name's Jason.
Illinois Canarum. Okay, he said, don't forget your $3 for half a piece of bacon.
Exactly.
For real.
Rubber bacon.
$3
Oh my
for
god.
half a piece of bacon.
You go get a Baconator
Yeah.
and it's got one piece of bacon on it. What the?
He said Mickey D's with their prices forgot they were fast food. But yeah, 89 cents for a piece of cheese, $3 for half a piece of bacon.
Damn. Might as well go to the
If you
grocery.
order a sausage biscuit and add cheese, they're going to add 89 cents.
Yeah.
When you used to be able to go there and get 2 sausage biscuits for $1, now they're like $5 a piece.
Especially if you put cheese on them.
We drove away from a drive-through the other day because they wanted $14 for 4 McDoubles.
Yeah. In
No,
Sweetwater.
yeah.
Travis was like, no, we're not doing it. Just keep them.
We do it all the time, dude. Drew went through a drive-through about a week. It was about 2 weeks ago, and he went through a drive-through, and he texted me, and he's like, because we don't eat fast food a whole lot, but he texted me, and he's like, do you want something? And I'm like, where you at? He's like, I'm going to go through McDonald's. I'm going to get a Big Mac. I said, that sounds good. I ain't had a Big Mac, right? He sat in the drive-thru for like 40 minutes, he said. And he finally he did a U-turn and he goes back through the drive-thru and he says, yeah, I'd like 12 Big Macs, 4 large fries, and 18 Cokes. And then he drove off.
Oh my God.
You're such an asshole. Oh my God, he's so mean. No, he really did that. He really did that.
He said, I'm glad I got a refrigerator in my van. For real, though.
Hey, they ain't nothing like a damn good ham and cheese sandwich at home. I'll take a ham and cheese sandwich before I'll take something from fast food.
I didn't like them too much when I was young, but I'm all about some bologna.
Or bologna. I mean,
I love
bologna.
bologna sandwiches, especially if you fry and put a piece of cheese
Fried
on it.
bologna. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you like?
bologna and cheese sandwich right now with some mayonnaise on it.
I'm hungry. We haven't
Do
eaten
you-
like 9-something hours.
Y'all need to start taking a cooler with some food though. That worries me. Y'all need to start doing that.
We did not long ago. Man, I tell you what, Walmart brand or the Great Value brand medium restaurant style salsa in the cans.
I mean, that's not a meal.
Man, it is so good. No, we took bologna and we took ham and cheese and bread. But we got those scoops chips and that salsa. My God, that salsa's good. It's as good as restaurant salsa for real, and it's Great Value brand.
Do you like homegrown? Do you like homegrown tomatoes? You like homegrown tomatoes?
Yeah.
So you take the bologna and you fry it up to where it's good and get a crispy edge. Yep. And then you put it on white bread with mayonnaise with a slice of homegrown tomato, dude. Let me tell you.
Make you want to slap your grandma.
Make you want to slap your mama, your granny, your pappy, and all your uncles.
Man, I need to make me need a sandwich.
I know, right? We need some
Yeah.
we need some maters and bologna, y'all.
Mongol's got all kinds of tomatoes over there right now.
Oh, damn.
Jason said honey baked ham, smoked turkey, American cheese on flour tortilla. Everything's good on a flour tortilla too. I'll be loving me some wraps.
Some of that flatbread, that pita bread.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I'm going to need a sandwich sometime today.
I'm telling you, sandwiches are the best. if it comes to fast food and Drew goes, "What do you want?" He's like, "I want you. I'm gonna get Arby's." I'm like, "No, gross. I'm gonna get this. No, gross." And I'm just like, go to Subway and get me a freaking foot long steak and cheese with peppers, onions, and mayonnaise, and I am ready to go. And some pepperoni.
I agree about the steak and cheese, well, not the toppings, but yeah, their steak and cheese is good.
Yeah, the steak and cheese is the best thing at Subway. Get it
Well,
toasted.
yeah.
I always get
The
stuff.
best.
We were fishing at Kingston a few weeks ago and got hungry, and I was like, I can run up here to Kingston to the, we were at the steam plant fishing. I was like, I can run up here to Kingston to, what do you want? We ended up getting Subway, and it was hella good.
Yep.
Everything's better when you're sitting on Lake Bank.
Oh,
Subway, best Subway I ever had is that day. It's so good.
Munchy time. Yep. If it
But,
comes to
my
if
boss-
fast food, yeah. I mean, that's my choice. Would be
My
Subway.
boss gave me a tomato the other day, and I took just bread and mayonnaise and just sliced that tomato up and ate a tomato sandwich.
You are Tennessee, then. You are such a damn Southern girl. Hello, that's what we do.
I am. But you know what? The next morning my belly hurt. The seeds in that tomato.
Oh yeah, that can do that too. Yeah.
Crap. It hurt for about 3 or 4 days.
You had a bout of diverticulitis, is what you had.
I always do.
Yeah.
That's why I
You-
ended up going
You can
and having a.
take those seeds out next time. Just take the seeds out.
Yeah. I ended up going and having a thing, colonoscopy that I'm still paying on and
Yeah.
everything because of that mess. Because I didn't know what it was. Thought I had something real bad wrong with me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's real. Everybody has it, but it's until they get a flare up that they know it. You know, I went through that. So,
I don't know if I've ever hurt so bad. I hurt so bad that I'd get up when I was, because it flared up when I was up here.
I'm on my
And
period. I'm on my period.
Huh?
I'm having a baby.
No, it hurt so bad that I would like get up and come in the living room and up here and cry. I was like, God, that hurts so bad, and I didn't know what it was. Oh.
It is. And it's crazy that those little bitty seeds can do so much damage to the inside of a body. You know it?
I know it.
But they can.
And then, I like seeds.
Well, you don't have to eat the seeds though when you do the good tomatoes. The seeds.
Stupid billies.
I know. Yeah, take those seeds out and enjoy your mater.
I hope I hear something about my car tomorrow, insurance. Bastards.
Is somebody in the basement?
Is somebody in the basement? Me.
She left. She gone. She was in the basement, but she took herself out of the basement. She'll be back. Same reason red doesn't last in my van. And guess what? Majority of cherry tomatoes are low on acid, so you won't get heartburn. That's true. Yeah, they get, smile while you still have teeth, Jason. You know, that is your motto. Even if we do have seeds in them. Are you back?
I am again. I can't sit still.
It's all good. Did y'all make it home?
Yep, we're here. I'm fixing to shut her down.
I get you. I love you bunches, y'all. Man, y'all had a good night. I know that it wasn't your 36 pounder or whatever, but we had such a good time.
Oh, yeah. It was a real good live.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I have a blast. And I'm glad you came in and came up.
Well, I was glad to be here and hang out with you.
Yeah, we always have fun.
Definitely. All
I
right,
didn't
girl.
get quite as silly tonight as I do sometimes because I'm not as
No.
tired. I've been sleeping all day.
You were pretty damn goofy tonight, but
I'm pretty damn goofy all the time, though. It's just my nature.
That's what I love about you, because you have the most beautiful smile and you are just a giggly box and so much fun. So
Yeah,
Life's too short to be serious. Joke 'em
Exactly.
if, my motto is joke 'em if they can't take a food. So
Exactly. Hey Travis, love you. Cindy, I love you. You guys. Everybody in chat. Jason, you guys. Love y'all.
thanks for coming in.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
Later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.